without BLG until they're mathematically eliminated, because this team just keeps pulling a rabbit out of a hat.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I mean, I'm going to point out a few differences from how BLG have performed recently as opposed to that BLG last year, because I do think they had a really rough start to the stage last year. Well, as you said. However, I do think
Where is our
draw this
Bordeaux?
time
The
around
Bordeaux's
has
here.
been a little bit easier, let's just say. And then I also think the big thing is they've been doing this
아니
jungle
오늘
thing,
날씨
right,
너무
where they're
좋은데?
swapping
오늘 날씨
Shadow.
너무
Based
좋습니다.
on Shadow is starting
Today is a
today.
great
Last year it
day.
was Shun coming
Very
in,
sunny.
actually really made the difference in kind of turning their fates around. Here's a quick little BLG checklist, some do's and don'ts for today.
Lane poorly?
They haven't been coordinated in their
Don't.
team fights. Also, when I think of this team, I do think of stuff like that Caitlyn.
Destroy the Nexus before enemy team destroys yours.
Take over the map.
Yes.
That faltered as well. And then lane poorly.
Don't die.
I think Bin's been having a rough time. This is
Hola,
potentially
hola,
the
hi.
roughest
Good morning,
time I've
Fabian.
ever
How's
seen him have
the
in
sound,
international,
guys?
including his debut in
소리
2020.
어떤가요?
His debut was mind-boggling, but it was also the breakout year of 2023.
It feels a little bit
2024,
quiet.
where he was
Let me know in the
contesting
chat.
for best top laner in the world,
Or
right?
maybe
Like,
it's
top of
perfect.
that elite pool, and we just haven't seen that level of
언제
gameplay
오나
thus
계속
far.
기다려도 어서오세요. 어저께는 5시 5분에 왔는데 이번에는 5분 일찍 4시 55분에 왔습니다. Yesterday I came 5:05, so I was 5 minutes late. And today we came 5 minutes early to compensate.
And this
4:55.
into this matchup versus BLG. So
Oh my
the first
gosh.
question
Can
I
they
have to
do
ask
it?
is
Can
how are we
VKS
feeling? The
pull
first
off a
seed from
miracle
the LPL is waiting for
and
you.
eliminate the
I mean,
BLG?
we're actually kind of confident because
진짜 오늘
I think
BLG
even though they are
설마
the first seed,
그
I
기적
think
같은
they
일이
are
일어나서
maybe
BKS가
on the
이긴다면
tournament right now.
BLG 탈락.
So we're just here to play our game and kind of have nothing to prove
BLG
to them.
진짜 유럽 팀 두 개랑 북미 팀 두 개
confident.
만났는데
Okay, I
지금
heard from your coach Seal that it was a little bit harder to find scrims in the beginning. So
설마
how is
설마
that looking
탈락하면
now?
큰일 나죠.
After we won PSG, it got
한
a
세트라도
bit
따면 남미
better
롤의
because
전설.
some teams actually wanted to
Hey Femi,
scrim
how
us.
are you, Femi? I'm doing quite
Or
good. I'm feeling
we were
pretty good
losing to
today.
every team,
Are you
so
guys feeling good?
It was really hard to find scrims. We had to scrim some LPL mix, you know, some players that are
Why don't
off-season
teams
right
like
now.
scrim?
But they are actually pretty solid, to be honest. I think
Why
we're
don't
better
teams
than
scrim
most of the teams
weaker
in
teams?
Worlds,
I don't get
so
it. Isn't that kind of rude?
It was fine.
That's
Oh,
kind of
the
rude.
mixed team. Okay, I see. I also saw you do the jersey swap with Canyon. Can you tell me about that?
What? This guy was like,
Bro,
he
that
did a
was
jersey
insane.
swap and he was like
he's
shirtless.
my biggest idol in league. Like he's
He was
the guy
shirtless.
that I look up.
Sounds good. Okay,
So,
perfect.
Chris has a friend in DNG, so he messaged them, and he said that like he actually wrote like a big test saying why I should take off my jersey to take the picture of Kano, and I mean it was really insane. I hope you can actually like do it again, like in meet on other internationals, so we can do it again because it's so cool when you see those players that you used to watch a lot, you know.
Yeah.
So it was just really cool.
Lovely. It's a magical moment, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, obrigada e boa sorte.
Obrigado, obrigado.
Oh,
Nice
obrigada.
Portuguese.
Obrigada, obrigada. Yeah, it's sliding.
Unbelievably based. Having Canyon as a go jungler, great taste. Also having
Yeah,
the
why
guts
was
to
he
just pull it
shirtless?
out.
아니 너무
You'll love to see it.
호쾌하게 상의 탈의한 거 아니야?
When they were about to lift
야,
their
아무리
trophy in
남자라고
the
해도
LCK South,
으,
like,
창피하거나
wait a
그럴 수
minute,
있잖아.
I have to take my shirt off. And
Obrigada,
then,
yeah,
there was a really funny moment
obrigada.
in the pre-press conference before LTA Grand Finals where they're like, I don't know, they're on to me. Not
역시
sure if I can do it.
브라질을 브라질은 호쾌하죠. 왜 벗으세요 그 설마 유니폼을 안 가져와서 급하게 입고 있던 거 벗은 거 아니야? 그런 거 같은데? 입고 있던 거. 오브리가다가 감사합니다야 브라질어로. 그러니까 포르투갈을 사용하니까 포르투갈어로 오브리가다. 여자는 오브리가다. 본인이 남자다. 오브리가도. 오브리가도. 그렇게 얘기하시면 됩니다. 한국어는 막 언니, 누나 이런 거 있잖아. 그런 거랑 비슷하게 남자인지 여자인지에 따라서 좀 다르게 언어가 바뀌거든요. 스페인어도 비슷하게. Yeah, Spanish and French, it really depends. For example, if you want to say I am small, je suis petit, but I'm girl, so I do petite, right? But if you're a guy, you say je suis petit without the e at the end. So the language changes a little bit depending on like what gender you are. Don't cancel me. That's just how the language works.
Which is understandable, but if they can do it,
What's your total language words? How tall is Femi?
Illustrator that we're going to kind of fly through just to talk a little bit about what they end up doing.
I'm actually quite tall.
So
Korean girl.
This is a setup from
standard
their
height.
Series against FlyQuest, and it's the game they won in grand final.
Hello,
what they
먼지요,
like to do is kind of play with vision if they can draw you somewhere where you don't think they're
O가
going to be.
남성이고 A가 여성형 아니었나요?
맞아.
그래서 오브리가다, 오브리가도.
Kali is already in a really good spot. They
So if
know
you guys
that
want to see
Quad
my
kinda wants
meme,
to
here's
push
my
up
meme,
here.
guys.
Because there was a
Hey
lot
Femi,
of
are you Korean?
contesting
You're
here,
supposed to
and
just
Fly
switch up
saw
to
this
speaking
dominance.
Korean.
Inspired thinks he's going to be able to go in here as we roll through the
Yes,
clip. Is
I'm
going
Korean.
to try for a play onto this Akali in the top
Guys,
lane.
watch this.
And
Look at this meme,
VKS
it's
are going to
great.
respond really well by kind of trapping them in there. As we roll through, you see Nocturne flying in, right?
T1에서 only 6개 팀 left qualify.
this match. And then I love how they come down river and kind of draw this out for a really
T1만
nice
남았다요,
jam
여러분.
setup on the other side.
Shirley,
Basically, it's kind of rudimentary macro,
Genji,
right? But they like to be able to track
KT as well.
play and make you think they don't have as many
And
people
T1
in
is the only one
position
that's
as
dirt.
they do by soft contesting, and then kind of trap you. And I thought this was well done. Again, a composition that they really like to pilot, especially Nocturne and Akali. They're two best players mid-jungle, so BLG have to watch out for that.
Yeah, watch out for that. And again,
우리는 서커스 한다요.
has been
T1
surprising.
fighting.
It is do or die here in this matchup for both teams.
Do you believe
against
BLG can lock in?
finalist BLG.
100%.
Let's check out what
They got
happened in
it.
this best of 3.
Levy, are you Polly? I heard Polly secretly carry a /F. Yeah, clearly all Bard mains are just one person. You're right. Like thousands of Bard players around the world, it's just me.
Whatever you say.
It's me on different accounts.
18 months, I guess.
Don't report me to Riot, guys. Don't report me. Oh, 트레일러 이거 봐야지. Trailer.
There's a saying.
Yo, thank you, Kart, and thank you, Our Rot. Thank you for the subs. 4 months for Our Rot. And thank you for the 80 months from Kart. 8-0. Thank you.
We are 1-2
Welcome
and
back.
fighting for our lives now at Worlds. It could be our last chance with this roster.
Big Dokes.
All good things come to an end.
Chinese
but I don't want it to
celebrity.
end like this. So
He's
I
like a
want to
celebrity in
hard
China
out
now.
and
No joke.
leave with no regrets.
T1이 지금 절벽에 있지만
I think they're looking a little bit more fallible than I initially anticipated.
T1이 지금 절벽에 있지만 이 위기만 잘 넘긴다면 충분히 좋은 기회가 찾아올 거라고 생각합니다.
Great Wall of China.
월즈가 T1을 항상 몰아붙여도 T1은 항상
와, 만리장성은 무조건 가보고
Both
싶긴 한다,
teams to really
진짜.
just give their best, put all the team
피라미드
issues
만리장성
aside
이런
and try to come together and win.
만리장성. Femi, Polly, Barden, and Lathyrus are all the same man using a voice and accent changer. Why does it have to be a man? Hello? Why couldn't it be a woman?
Do or die. Win or go home.
SMH.
Put
Misogynist.
everything on the line. I hope you're not too
That
sad
is
when
how
you win.
smarts.
T1이 없는 월즈 상상하지 않으셔도 됩니다.
T1이 없는 롤즈 안 내거든요. 지금 탈락한다? B50 망해거든요. If we lose today, Riot is gonna be doing a mourning, guys. Funeral for Riot. Viewership funeral.
도전자 입장이다 보니까
But it's all Bard. It always been. Always has been.
또 어깨가 무거우니까 그
Always has been.
즐겨보도록 하겠습니다.
And China is upset. BLG in the dirt again.
因为我们现在已经1-2了嘛，然后之后的每一场比赛都有可能是最后一场，然后就希望我们能够给我们自己做得更好。
Or honestly, T1 is having a hard time, but like it's not as hard as how LPL. TS got absolutely giga stomped yesterday by Genji. And like BLG is losing to fucking NA and EU. NA third seed of all things. And IG got destroyed by T1 in play-ins. Okay, maybe not destroyed. It was actually a close series, but this probably happened.
저희가 좀 약팀 포지션이라서 그래도 사실 프로게임에서 항상 변수란 건 존재하거든요.
我们的目标是最后的冠军，而不是一时的胜利。我们会一个一个
Love
击
it
败
dance?
你。
계속 이제 정신 못 차렸으면 좋겠고 저희 팀 이제
It's gonna be great.
기회가 좀 더 생길 수 있게 그리고 저희 팀이 이제 2승 2패로 올라갈 수 있게 쭉 그대로 하셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Why does Brazilian sound like Korean here? Smiley face? Because Mira is Korean and their coach Christopher Lee is Australian Korean. He speaks fluent Korean apparently. 그 브라질 비보 키즈가 그 BKS가 감독이 크리스토퍼 리라고 호주계 그러니까 한국계 호주인이라고 하더라고요. 한국계 호주인이라서 한국어를 좀 잘하신. 그리고 이제 미드라인에서 미르 선수는 다들 아시죠? 미르 선수, 한국 선수. 그럼 오늘 우리는 누굴 응원한다? BKS를 응원한다. BKS 파이팅! 브라질! Vamos! Head-to-head pits the LPL's #1 seed BLG up against Brazil's #1 VKS. A very seemingly lopsided Sorry
matchup
to Chinese
on first
meatballs.
look,
We're gonna be
but
cheering for
anything can happen at
Vamos,
Worlds.
Vamos.
I'm Captain Flowers, joined by Azael and
Do you
Vegas
support
to
BLG
bring
or
you the
VKS? Well,
I
you
mean,
know
it is
after that
just
chant that's who I
insane to
support.
think that today
Also,
we
the
have
Emerald
the
Flex
one
teams are better than
supercamp,
FNC
and both of last year's
XDD.
World finalists are playing. It is ridiculous. We have T1
He
and
might be
BLG.
right.
They were the World finals
right.
last year. And so there are some massive challenges
Based.
now for these teams that are down there with them.
Bossy, more like
BKS and
basty.
Thieves have got
Basty
their work
base.
cut out for them.
And I think that if VKS is going to stand a chance, they have to show us what they showed us against PSG. They need to bring violence to
Vamos
the
VKS,
ring,
Vamos
create
V for
chaos,
VKS.
look
야.
for action as often as you possibly
야
can,
진짜 브라질
because
오늘
this
큰
is
거
a team
해줘라
that
진짜.
on the
와
macro sense,
BLG
I feel they can't
탈락하면은
compete against what BLG brings to the table,
난리 나긴
but in the
하지만
individual playmaking, that'll be where I think they stand a chance.
한 판이라도 이겨줘 제발. At least win one game, even if they lose a series, right?
That's kind of the attitude that comes to mind immediately. They like the
Did you see the Chinese prediction for BLG? No, I didn't. Symmetra. What happened?
But they're always willing to take
Did
the
I miss out on
skirmish,
something?
take the team fight, take the opportunity for
Is
some
Bard gonna get
PvP,
played today?
and Evo
I think
K-Stars
Keria
are
is
going
gonna
to
get
have to take
permaban
everything
Bobardo.
they can get if they want to stand a chance
Keria
against,
never gonna
like you
play
already
Bard
said,
again,
Isaac,
guys.
a team that just last year
Champion
was
is perma
Worlds
banned to
Finals
Keria.
runner-up.
Especially to the
this
Fly
is gonna
Quest
be
game.
an incredibly difficult challenge. Trimby gave them 25% chance. I think that is, very generous. To me, this would be the biggest upset of all time. If this is, a series win for VKS.
Keria 07, yeah.
I want to see them really go out there, play with confidence, see if they have any spicy picks that they can bring out, things that you can really kind of throw a curveball to try to get a way in, because I do think it's going to be very
Swiss
difficult
stage is
for
just
VKS.
insane hours for an A. For me, I have to stay up until 4 AM for part 1. Yeah, and it's best of 3 like back to back, so it's really hard for you guys to watch it. You have to sleep early and wake up early if anything, but people have to go to work and school and stuff, so it's hard.
All right, let's hop into Champ Select, powered by Omen and HyperX.
You might have to
For the
watch
first
VODs
time today, it's
if you
BLG
fall
on the
asleep,
blue
that
side,
is.
VKS on the red. BLG going to go ahead, ban out the Wukong, the Aurora, and the Scion, while on the VKS side, it's that very typical Yunara and Orianna bans that we very often see first round.
Ezreal ban!
Yeah, also going to be left
Izu
open.
ban!
Historically,
Huh?
against Knight, not one of his preferred
I don't
champions.
know,
With the
guys.
Rise open anyway,
Ezreal is such
it
a
could be
weird
something that
ban.
BLG I stand corrected. With the Nico open, this is something that On often tends toward. It gives them a lot of
I'm
agency on
nocturnal,
both
this
sides
is
of the
light
map,
work.
and also gives a direction.
Same.
Things like Caitlyn,
Just like me for
immediately
real.
rise in priority as a powerhouse bot lane pick to pair alongside it. Potentially
Nico
something
first
like
pick.
Desire
Wow.
as well that we've seen come
니코
through.
선픽은
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
니코 승률이 그렇게 안 좋아서 I mean Nico's been losing every single game at Worlds, by the way. Like, I'm not even joking, the champion is actually a bait pick. There's the Azir from Mira! Mira is a Korean mid laner! Mira. 미르님은 이제 한국 미드라이너라서 한국 미드라이너 특 아지를 개잘함, 인정? Korean mid laners are just gods at Azir, I don't know. I'm not even joking, I'm talking from statistics, guys. Mira is Korean! Yeah, Mira is Korean, by the way. Korean Azir? Yeah.
I was talking about.
Yeah, looking to match a bit of range on the bot side of the map. That means engage has to come from somewhere else.
Sion has been a menace. Sion has the highest win rate in League of Legends World Championship.
Anytime they're gonna go for the Trundle Ziggs.
Crazy, man. Crazy how crazy.
Ziggs is actually in the mid lane as a response to the Azir, something that we've seen from Knight so far
No
this
way.
year. It's kind of his answer.
No
to that
way.
Azir pick.
Yeah, it will be very interesting. Obviously,
Knight,
Flex could go
Ziggs
bot
mid,
as well,
APA. Is that
feel
you?
like for now, it is going to be that answer. And the question is now, do
저거
you
직스
actually
미드라고
match
하네요.
jungle picks here, or do you let that fall? And they are
Oh my gosh, I actually like VKS comp,
so,
not bad.
gonna be needing
BKS
some
조합이 더
party
좋아
engagement
보이긴
that is
하는데.
kinda lacking right now.
Kiana
I'm a little
Azir
bit
is
concerned with
crazy.
those kind of like prime, top
Holy.
lane tanks being much
Kiana
less
Azir's crazy.
valuable when the Trundle is
Ziggs
there.
is gonna be
You
like
have got engage
perma-dead.
from jungle, you have got
직스가
engage
이번 판 과연 살아남을 수
Good
있을까?
draft and engage AD
굉장히
carry,
힘들
but
듯
those, like, we haven't seen
합니다.
Ashe at all in the meta, so already a little bit concerned how VKS
Oh,
is
happy!
gonna
Thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. It's 5 months.
Neutralizing a lot of other fighter type of
Thank
junglers like
you.
Xin Zhao is
Oh
immediately
my gosh, Happy, you have to join the movie nights. Why did you stop joining us for movie nights?
Going invisible, bursting in very
SMH.
quickly. It's hard for Trundle to maximize
Although I've been
his
kind of
dueling
busy,
power
so I
against
haven't
this champion.
really
So at
watched
least in the
movies.
jungle matchup, I'm
Hello,
liking
Femi.
what
What's up? Hi.
VKS has here for Desamas, but I agree the engage opportunities are going to need to be buffed up if VKS want to find chances.
Guys, I'm wearing my
to make this
T1
game
uniform,
bloody,
by the
make
way,
it chaotic.
RRL.
They will
I'm
go
wearing my
ahead
T1
and ban
uniform.
out that Caitlyn pairing
T1
you guys
캐리아
are
선수
talking about as a
유니폼
potential partner for
착용했고요.
Nico, and it's Renekton banned out by
열심히
BLG.
응원해야지 이따가.
VKS has the same read and expecting this Ziggs to go mid lane. As
T1
you said,
plays later,
there's
by the
always
way,
possibility
after the
of it going
series.
bot, but for the time being, VKS want to limit that bot lane.
J4 is now 5-9 with a 5-8 win streak.
Trundle early priority, making it much harder for you to get that
Yeah.
engagement top side of the map. Also removing the Renekton.
J4 is actually just winning every game now.
Things like Cassante definitely
Nico is the one with the
like,
lost streak, I think.
find that easy way to start these fights?
I'm sorry, I started grad
Fast,
school?
are the two
Okay,
AD carries that
truce.
come to mind that provide a little bit more utility. and can
Grad
also
school,
pair nicely
goodbye.
with Karma.
Yeah, I mean, to me,
That's
though,
one-
like,
that
Varus
one is important.
so underwhelming as a primary engage. You can
And
obviously
then after
go
grad
something
school,
like
you're gonna get a
Warren if
job,
you
you're
wanna
gonna be
have
too
that
busy.
engage, but it is just a weaker pick because Trundle's in the game, right? Like you're both buffing up the Trundle and you're making yourselves weaker.
Living
I would
life,
not like Cassante at
SMH.
all, just simply because.
How dare you
it's
you
not
live
gonna bring
life,
anything as far
guys.
as the
How
engage,
dare
and
you.
Really, I don't think it's nearly as strong as it has been in the past. This pick does not feel like it scales very well. And it is going to be
J4 is actually
double
good, yeah,
blind
that's what
soul
I'm
if you're
saying.
on red
Like,
side.
we all got
And it'll
baited.
go crazy.
I mean, the
And,
0-9
like,
was
the only response basically
really
they've
crazy
gotten
about.
has been this Karma. Is the only response pick they've really been able to get.
VKS, look at that, Ambessa pick as well.
Pick for last year,
What do you play into Ambessa?
either you have to have
Cassante?
something super
I
spicy
think
about
Cassante's
it
win
to
rate
make
is
sense,
atrocious
or
though.
they were worried that Ben would
I'm
just
pretty
take
sure he has
Ambessa
like a
away.
20% win
But
rate
again,
right now.
It now feels like it's kind of, you know, this a little bit split. in what
Are
the
you
Karma
ready
can
for
do,
T1
because
to
Karma
win?
is more usually kind of, like,
Always.
fight back and absorb
Oh,
the
there's the
engage,
Jack.
Kiana and Ambessa, which is like full
Bin
dive
Jax.
and fully send it in.
Jax
So I'm
is like
kinda
Bin's
a little
favorite
bit
champion.
unsure,
He's
you know,
basically
what
an
we can actually
OTP at
bring
this
all
point.
together.
This Jax pick
Bin off his
for
Jax,
BLG,
XD,
it's
and then
easy
Bin on his
to
Jax,
discredit
Moonkong.
the situation they're in because of their
Polgers.
performance throughout the year, but
T1
this was a
fighting!
super famous pick for Bin. It was something that at international competition you just couldn't afford to give him because of how dominant he would be on the pick. So now, picking it into Boal on the top side of the map, things are already looking very scary from the perspective of VKS with the fact that BLG have so much comfort on their side.
And so the final pick of the draft here on Red 5 is just that Varus that we were talking about already. And I'm not going to lie to you, Isaac, if we're talking about spices, Varus feels pretty vanilla.
Yeah, it absolutely does. I mean, so you blinded your top. You know, you gave the counter pick on blue side. You give double soling counter pick to BLG on blue side. The Varus does give you a little bit of that engage of chain interruption to potentially start off a fight. Of course, the Azir could try to fly in and start off a fight. But I am really scared for how Morteos is going to be able to actually survive in these fights. When I'm looking over at Jax, at Nico, at Trundle, you just pillar this guy in, hop on his head, throw in the Ziggs ult, and it's kind of lights out. So I do think it's going to be really difficult for Morteos to survive. We'll see how they can manage the 2v2. Karma Varus, especially if you're going poke Varus, which is what I'm expecting here, you know, can be a relatively strong lane. But, you know, we'll see if they can create a meaningful advantage down there.
I think the one thing VKS's comp has is range, because on the other side, it's not like BLG have the strongest engage tools. Like, you're looking at Flash Nico definitely as a big threat. You're looking at a potential Jax flank, and I'm thinking, okay, Kai'Sa ideally wants to dive in. Ziggs, you've got a decent amount of range, but Trundle, Jax against an Azir, depending on how they approach the fight, can be an avenue in which VKS try and leverage their range.
Popcorn at 1 AM
look
isn't
to
it?
try and poke out
Come
their
on,
opposition
popcorn is a
before
healthy
then looking
snack
for a
as long as you
favorable
don't put
fight.
like
that requires
Oh,
a lot
that's
of
almost
patience
like caramel
and good
popcorn, I guess.
execution around these neutral objectives. And
With
this
a
is for
ton
a
of
team
sugar.
that just is very known for diving
Or
in and
popcorn,
looking for
popcorn,
fights.
can't go wrong
I
with
mean, I
that.
hear you, but at the same time, also on the other side, it's like you have Ziggs poke, and if Kaisa goes hybrid, you can go in towards AP, and you just trundle pillar and poke, right? Like you don't really have to, I think.
If
fully
VKS
commit
can
to
snowball,
the
it's
cage,
GG. I mean,
because
VKS
beyond
comp
this
is
Jack
actually
link, it's
not
also
too
gonna
bad,
outscale in the
I
side
think.
lane, so we'll have to see what VKS can do.
I
But
think the
when
trundle
you're
is a little
talking
bit scary
slow,
though.
steady macro game to
But then
be
again,
able to win it
BLG's
out for
weakest
VKS,
player
I'm
is
already
actually their
not feeling
jungle.
confident.
This is a
so
fucking
here's
fact.
a couple of numbers for you guys as we're waiting on the minions to spawn here at the beginning.
Oh,
of the
they're
game.
swapping Kaisa
Winning
top
is
because it's impossible to
67
lane
and
bot lane, by the
29
way.
on Jax in his career. That is more
역시
than a
카이사
2/3 win
니코는
rate in pro
바루스
play.
카롤한테
On
그냥
a 16
얻어 터지거든요.
on Nico,
수업을
so
해버리는
80%
모습.
of his
카이사가
games
위로
are
가네요.
wins.
카이사's
And
going
this is
top.
Dissamus's first
What
ever
about butter
pro
popcorn?
Kiana
Butter
game
popcorn is higher in
his
calories,
career.
but honestly,
so
not too
the
bad.
numbers certainly seem to be in favor of BLG.
Butter is a healthy fat.
And Jax,
Despite what
Ben has lost 29
people try to
games
tell
on
you
Jax.
like 20 years
Has
ago.
never lost a game on Kiana, and you're trying to convince me
Let
that
me
that
change
Jax
the
is safer?
overlay, I almost
Come on,
forgot.
buddy.
Game 1 starter. Cosmic Insight, Cosmic Insight, Cosmic Insight, Cosmic. I always look at Cosmic Insight. I think that rune is busted. 우통이 진짜 개사기죠? 다들 우통 밑은 모습이고. Morpheus, you cancelled your Q, you idiot. Well, at least he gets the refund if he cancels Q.
So they're getting a kill and a bit.
저는 근데 반반 팝콘 좋아합니다. 영화관 팝콘 있잖아. 그 반절은 카라멜 반절은 그 버터 소금 이런 짭짤한 맛. 진짜 지면은 LPL 폭도 아니 진짜 오늘 지면 소비 사항입니다. 아니 탈락을 하는 게 말이 돼? 심지어 LCK를 만나는 것도 아니고 다른 LPL 팀을 만난 것도 아닌데 탈락 위기? 이미 난리 났죠. Stay hydrated. Yo, thank you.
We'll see how much of this farm he can even get under his tower, but right
Wait,
now,
is there a prediction? Okay, there is
he's playing for
prediction.
XP.
Ben?
Giga
Chat?
nice little stun there as Trimby trying to work with Morteos to get this wave shoved in. And you can see here on your screen right now, BLG's opponents so far at Worlds 25, a lot of fans have been very critical of this team, not just for ending up in the 1-2 bracket, but for ending up in the 1-2 bracket having only played
Isn't
Western
Eastern
teams.
Varus better than
It's
Q-Star?
definitely a weaker performance than a lot of fans were hoping.
So Varus actually got nerfed quite a lot. So as you can tell, like he fell out of the meta. I believe his nerf was actually on his E.
You know, it's like
that's probably
right?
why
You
he's starting Q.
The expectation is that you would 3-0 that schedule, right? Yeah. And here they are, you know, playing for their lives in the 1 and 2 match. So definitely have not lived up to expectation whatsoever.
Ben is dying first. You have a weird feeling. Oh my gosh! Can you stop spoiling the game?
Okay, let's see what the
You do have the script.
Hope for at least a flash.
Mirror!
Still knocking back a little bit, but because
No
Mirror
flash,
has
but
the shifting sands, he can get away to the safety underneath the turret. But Summoner Spell
I wonder if
blown.
Mirror could have
That's
just
telling
saved
me
his
there needs
flash,
to be a
but
return
no.
visit here
I
to
think
the
he would
mid
have
lane
been
next
chunked
5
and then he has to go home.
like
So he wants to stay. Right now, if you recall, you're not going to be able to buy anything. So it could look like a bad flash. You're like, oh, you could have just waited for his skills to come back and do this shuffle, but no. He would have lost like 80% of his
Either way,
HP.
now Shadow staying active and looking for Boal.
Yeah, Shadow wants to at least get another Summoner Spell up here. Takes a chomp
나
out of
풀을
Boal.
쓴
Immediately
이유가
taking a lot of turret
오
damage.
Shadow you 있더라 아니 망했어 이 아크 스타트 Oh my god BLG you're gonna get eliminated by NA and EU Oh my gosh what the hell
the tower. The Trundle takes the aggro. He flashes like way too late.
LPL 비상 LPL 비상 아니 정말 저거 진짜 이상하다니까요 BLG 쇠도 이거 진짜 What is Shadow doing?
And then he flashes out
Oh
with the last tower shot in the
my,
air.
Elk got baited too. I don't even blame Elk for dying there. 네, 저거는 진짜 카이사 탓이 아니라 저 정글이 애초에 저거 보면 안 되는데 다이브를. I mean, if they played mechanical perfectly, then I guess the dive would have worked. But I think they would have traded 1-for-1 anyways. 그러니까 만약에 제대로 다이브를 했으면은 1대1 교환 이렇게 될 것 같은데. 애초에 저 다이브 자체를 보면 안 됐을 때. That was a dumb call, exactly.
I mean, that's crazy.
와, 나이트 집 가는 것도 더. 야, 진짜 BKS가 이기겠는데? 잠시만. Wait, BKS might actually win this.
The thing as well is, so you were talking a little bit about that early flash from Mirror in the mid lane, and you have to think that when you see those nameplates across from you, you're super focused, but you're also
큰일 났다. Thank goodness.
Getting a play like that off
Thank
has
goodness.
to fill you with nothing but confidence. Now you find yourself 5 minutes
If I was a BLG fan, I would be yelling at my monitor right now.
Maybe this
in
is
game,
what
of course.
we need to get ahead in this game.
And look at the top lane buy, right? Bin comes up there with cloth armor boots. You've got a pickaxe.
See, that's the problem I have with like
top,
Shadow playing
so
Trundle. Like,
Trundle
has to play perfectly. The champion doesn't allow any mistakes.
Yeah, I want to see what kind of an advantage he can build here against Bin.
And you said it, Vedius, the EXP, not just the gold. The extra experience you get from the 2 champion kills has
the loss against 100 Thieves boomed BLG?
Of the way to level 6.
That's the thing, they were already boomed. That's why they lost to fucking 100 Thieves.
Because of that botched dive. And we'll see
look, they're losing to VKS now, the weakest team in the tournament. No, I'm not even joking. VKS is having the weakest run in the tournament.
But again, he doesn't even have to flash, and
I actually think TSW plays better than VKS. TSW beat VKS, you don't know? Pretty sure TSW had like a 14k goal lead into VKS. Or was it like 19k? Or was it 19k? Okay, Decimus is waiting.
The clone out of the Nico on trying to buy a
little bit of time, but now that is a good tower dive. Oh my. Oh my, never mind, I cursed him. Oh my gosh, Matthias is 10 HP. Please don't see a double kill coming through. Tower is just broken again. 아니 타워 다이브를 왜 이렇게 못해 근데 다들. Tower dive is just not working out for them. Tower doesn't reset so fast anymore. Riot changed it years ago. Months ago. 타워가 리셋이 되게 느리게 됩니다. 그러니까 리셋이 하는 게 타워가 중첩이 되거든요. 그래서 딜이 점점 세죠. 타워가. 근데 그게 리셋 시간이 전에는 좀 짧아가지고 방금 같은 경우에는 리셋을 했을 텐데. 오, 준비? Getting calls for fun? Okay, he actually gonna get that. Let's go home and come back. Oh, he's actually very calm there. You have to mantra W for the heal in those type of scenarios. Very calm. mantra W를 통해서 살았죠 방금은. 죽는 거였는데. Very well played by On, don't get me wrong. On played that super well. So this is fine, but the power's not reset here. Look at this. 아니 근데 Trimby's just inting it. He didn't have to walk into the tower shot.
Along with the minions finished the job.
아니 방금 카르마가 만드라 큐를 타워 안으로 들어와서 맞출 필요가 없었어. He could have just walked out of tower range and still connected his mantra Q. The mantra Q is massive and is also a long range ability. Very badly played by Trimby. Tower's not reset yet either.
Yeah, lucky that it was just On grabbing those kills. Not even an assist.
Wasn't it like 6 seconds or something? You have to like wait 6 seconds with the tower reset.
Dead even now in the gold, and you can see even Boal, his gold lead
왜
has
이렇게
been
그런가?
He's only up 250 now.
But believe it or not, BKS actually got the feat of warfare because they got 3 kills first from the top dive. 탑 다이브에서 2명이 죽어서 근데 지금 BKS가 BKS가 저걸 먹었습니다. 무력 행사 스택. 그러니까 사거리가 긴 스킬 가지고 너무 앞무빙 해가지고 타워를 한 번 더 탱킹한 저 아쉬운 부분이고. 카르마 탱킹 안 했으면은 그냥 한 명 정도 잡고 교환됐을 때 바루스까지는 안 죽었을 것 같은데. 야구도 봐야 되고 롤도 봐야 된다. 아 요즘 야구 플레이오프 뭐 이런 거 아닌가요? 제가 야구를 막 집중해서 보는 건 아닌데 정규 리그는 끝났고 Kiana Voltaire? Yeah. Kiana is grabbing the ball grubby. Not that. So 3 grubs secured for VKS actually. Trimby, you don't have flashy stats. What is Michael doing? Oh my.
and that means
Trimby, your jungle's topside. Why are you contesting that bush there?
From Trimby. He's
Chat.
sitting on top of a ward. They know the ward is there. He thinks he's safe.
아, 그러니까 트림비 선수가 너무 복불복이다, 플레이가. 왜냐면 이 정글이 탑에서 공호충 먹고 있고 이득 보고 있잖아? 그럼 서폿이 저 바텀에서 시야를 먹을 수가 없는 상황이거든, 어차피. 뭔지 알죠? 혼자라서 it's like you're alone, your jungle's not there, then you can't really contest vision. You shouldn't even stand there, honestly. 애초에 저기 들어갈 수가 없습니다. 바드 같은 경우는 관문 타고 도망이라도 가는데 like if you're playing Bard, you can like run away by yourself. So but with Karma, you don't have like dash or portal, so you're just dead.
Bin obviously going very defensive, early tabbies here, just wanting to survive. Makes a lot of sense against Kiana.
I mean, the moment he stands there, there's nothing he did mechanically wrong. He didn't do anything mechanically wrong, but it's like his position on the map is wrong. Do you understand?
Some sort of advantage with those 2 kills that he was given.
When you play the supports, you always have to look at the map and look at your jungler before you decide to do stuff.
Would be that you would be pretty far behind probably by now for most.
Window shopping.
I mean, you still got to remember.
Using the super impressive.
As you mentioned it back in draft, like this previously was a champion that was just not allowed.
No, even if he was not AFK, he's
dead
though.
Because Bin was so proficient on it. 67
I mean, BLG is back in the game, guys. Gold is dead even. 18.7k, 18.7k. 18,700.
Perfectly comfortable laning into this.
Oh, Bin. He's smelling it. Bin doesn't have vision, but he's smelling it.
If Bin continues trying to shove this forward, but he's not going to find that opportunity, so instead.
근데 키아나 위치를 어떻게 알았지? 핑이 딱 정확하게 찍히네요. 와드가 없었는데. They had no ward, but they immediately pinged Kiana. Like a question mark thing. I guess they know Kiana might be top side.
So right now, I'm just kind of looking for some creativity, particularly from VKS, to make something happen.
아, 어서오세요.
I think the priority for the both sides is to
안 그래도 지금 BLG 중국 현지에서도 엄청 민심 나락이라고. 아니 근데 AL이 잘하고 있잖아요. 라고 하기에는 근데 BLG APL 챔피언인데 You're just rocking out. 아니 근데 생각해보면은 LCK도 예를 들어 젠지나 하나 막 이런 거 지난년에도 못했잖아요. 생각보다 못했다. 근데 스위스에서 탈락하진 않았기 때문에. 오 와우, the heal, Trimby, flash. Oh my gosh, Trimby. You aren't in the. Come on, you gotta flash though. It's not Nico ult was flashable. Nico ult was flashable. 니코공 저거 플래시 반응할 수 있었는데 아쉬운데. 뭔가. 마이엔다. Maybe he's a little bit nervous. He just has to lock in. Nicole has to lock in, I think.
And it's insult to injury. You lose both your summoners there. It's just so easy to pick
Trimby's really
champions
inting, yeah.
without a dash when you're
He
playing
really
with
is.
Trundle and Jax and Nico and all these champs. Trundle just throws down the pillar. You're slowed. It's so easy to hit the root to follow that up and to be able to.
지금 근데 월식 나온 타이밍인데 10렙 안 뺐어 이거 좀 딜교환 세게 해야지. I feel like you have 2 kills. You have your Eclipse on Ambessa. You could go for some strong trades on top side. I think Boal has to carry. Like his support is kind of inting it. You gotta carry.
Difference in the game is currently in the support role, with On grabbing those first couple of kills from the botched redive in the bottom lane, with Trimby being dead 3 separate times now. 1.5 minutes until the Herald spawns. I would have to expect that this is going to result in a larger team fight, as both sides want to try to fight for it, but the Samus not.
Come on, VKS, don't be scared, VKS, please.
BLG looking to push.
Just look for something. Go in and cure them. Come on.
Just try to make
it's frustrating. They can win fights right now. You don't have to be so fucking scared all the time. 그러니까 이게 카르마가 잘리긴 했어도 먼저 그냥 봐서 보면 좋겠는데. 그러니까 막 무서워서 뒤에 서 있어가지고 답답하네요, 살짝.
How do you walk in if you don't have vision against that Trundle without just someone getting pillared in and poked down or just taken out straight up? I think is going to be a challenge for them.
They have BLG.
Has not really been able to extend this lead.
Really?
He is up a decent amount of gold. Did get a plate. That is nice, but.
Oh, Boa's gonna die here. Oh, Kiana is going though. He does have flash. Oh, good ulti. He's actually running away towards his Kiana. Very well played. Oh my gosh! Top tie! Top tie! Jungle gap, top gap! GG! Oh my gosh. There's a massive support gap, but support 차이는 되게 많이 나는데. 아니 근데 탑에서 상체에서 이거 계속 교전을 지니까 탑 차이야. I mean, Boa played that so well, by the way.
through a play of his own, but through that outplay,
You
the
Coster
response
saying
to
it
the
exactly.
gank that does come in,
It's very
he's able to kite
important.
it down towards
Obviously,
the
this is
redemption
very
gear that
obvious,
comes in
but
from Trimby.
instead of running
But
into your
Disamis arrives,
tower,
gets a kill,
if you want to
and
run
they
towards
get
his
the
tower,
flash
then
off of
it's kind of
Shadow,
bad, right?
which
You
is
want to
gonna
go
make
towards
his
your
next potential
teammate.
dragon much more of a possibility for them now.
I feel like
Welcome
the story
BLG
this
bro.
for BLG needs to be played with their bot
What do you
side.
mean?
So far we've been
Welcome
seeing odd
BKS
and
Bin, you mean? BKS Shadow.
It's just it's been really
Okay, I can't
working
even
when
blame
they've been
Bin,
playing through this bot
TPH.
lane, but every
I
time
feel like
they try to
Shadow's kind of
force
inting
something on
him.
the top side of the map, things just haven't been going their way. Right now though, they do have position. They know that Disamis has just
Wait, didn't Shadow die twice? Well, why does it say 0-1-2? It should be 0-2-2. Oh 뭐야, Shadow 선수 근데 두 번 죽은 거 아니었어? Because he died. Oh, I guess he didn't or died from the gank. Okay, never mind. I'm trolling. He died in the tower dive and then he didn't die afterwards. Oh, he is so dead. 와, 역시 BLG는 BLG인가요? Uh-oh, they're committing. What the hell? Get the Nico. On the in the? Oh my.
Herald then going to secure
BLG는 BLG다. First spot tower just gone like that.
BLG
BLG actually has a 1.5k lead despite there's some trolling going on the top side. Good rotation, I think. Oh, the support gap is huge this game. This Nico sings so much.
Instead, he runs
Is there a draw
all the
today?
way
Yeah,
across
after the
the map
2-1 game, we're gonna have a
without
draw.
flash, without ulti to try to answer, to try to defend this play. And that is kind of what we're talking about when we're talking about some of these deficiencies.
아제를 궁으로 막아지지 않았나?
그렇네요.
그렇네요. 그 아제르로 그거 막을 수 있긴 한데 2차 타워 솔직히 이미 1차 타워 깨져가지고 상관 안 하나 보네. 뭔지 알지?
Spending a lot of time there, Disamis, to not really get involved in anything.
탑 2차 타워? 하수해?
아,
페아 어서오세요. 허이.
And interestingly enough, we now have feet of first turret going over to BLG.
EU support kick W.
Going over to VKS. 2-2 on the feet of monster slaying. So the next neutral objective will also determine.
Okay, Mirror lost like half his HP. Dude, this is yours getting absolutely pummeled. Oh, top tower going like that as well. 6W. Look at that. 아제르가 지금 어려워하는 중인데 Azir's having a hard time right now. 확실히 나이트 선수가 그 직스를 자국 리그에서도 아제를 상대로 많이 했었는데 지금까지는 좋아 보입니다. It looks good. Ziggs looks good into Azir so far. You kind of poke before Azir can go in. 아제르가 뭔가를 들어와서 궁 이런 거 쓰기 전에 포킹을 먼저 하는 거지 멀리서. 웨이브 클리어도 빠르고 타워도 되게 빨리 미니까. What's the chance they draw LPL and 2-2 draw? I mean, you can do the mathematics, but they can draw.
Yeah, they're in a great spot, absolutely.
Yeah, same region teams can draw each other. There's no like rules to prevent that from happening. So that could happen. We could see the BLG TES. That would be a tragic day for LPL fans, though. Dom's gonna cry. Forest Within and Dom, those two like big LPL.
Looking good.
Oh, not bad. No flash on. He's actually down. Well played by Morpheus. There it is. LTA second seed ADC, by the way. Morpheus. Bazir. Vamos.
I don't even think it's a bad trade for the side of BLG because there's nothing for VKS to get off of that. You
On
do give over a couple
was
of gold,
trying
but
to
you
do
got
something,
the flash
but
off of Morteos. And it is going to mean he's going to be
Varus was counting, I guess.
Oh
no!
Boom, boom.
Booking goal.
Just trying to get away and buy a little bit more time.
아이고, 저런.
And knocks him down.
No.
Gets his first kill of the game.
Bull all 3 kills, but can't 1v2. 3킬이긴 해도 1대2는 좀 에바긴 해서.
away the gold advantage that Boal had built for himself. BLG very quickly now in the mid game, taking firm control as that gold lead only.
No chances drawing LPL vs LPL. Are you saying random? Are you saying it's rigged? Are you saying BLG drawing NA, EU, and now NA is rigged?
Is, can they actually punish?
Just can't prove it yet. Just can't prove it yet.
That flash up on
Chinese home ground, and somehow BLG getting the easiest teams. Somehow BLG getting the easiest team.
You are just going to be toast. You're so reliant on that flash.
I mean, I don't want to claim anything, but seems a little bit saucy, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Top lane now for BLG, and the largest one is now mid lane, or at least tied with support here for Knight on the Ziggs. 2 fully completed items with the Horizon focus now done alongside that Luden's
I mean, you gotta sell the
companion.
tickets,
burst
guys.
From this champion is so extreme as Miru forced to flash because of a mistake there in positioning the soldiers.
Yeah, exactly. He tried to do the WEQ, but he E'd too early before the Q actually went all the way out. So he did not extend the range of
Remember
his
last
dash,
Worlds
and
with
as a
the
result,
empty
he doesn't get
balls?
past where that pillar was going to get placed. And does lose his flash.
Yeah, and the
which is
people who are
another
drawing
big
it
tool,
are like
not only
former
defensively
LPL
for DSG,
players.
But of course, the offensive potential
Or like current
there
LPL
is
players like
large,
Crisp.
especially for a team that is so lacking in
Baolan.
engage. And now it's just going to be an immediate Otacon start. No flash on either your carries.
I don't know, guys. I don't want to say anything. Oh, wow, it's actually going to stop the recall from Miru. That's going to be Otacon, I think. Unless Dusamis can go for some crazy steal. I don't know if he can actually go into the pit, though. Looks rough, I think.
The Otacon down to 3,000 HP. On playing defensive here with a pop blossom.
Please steal it! Oh my gosh! How did Drax get it, though? That's crazy. Oh my god, Miru never play Azir in my life. Oh my gosh. Korean Azir.
There's no way through for VKS. BLG.
What do you mean? 미르님 진짜 저거 뭐야? I thought Krem Azir was bad. Krem Azir is a fucking god compared to this thing. 아지르 진짜 어떡하냐 진짜. Korean Azir이라고 막 어? I was hyping him up because he's like Korean Azir, but. 아니 독일에서 근데 잭스가 저걸 먹는 것도 대박이네. I think this one's gonna be boom now, guys.
Now they take the mid tier 1.
게임 간거
Now you
같은데?
look up, it's 4K plus Otacon pedals in the advantage here. And it's only 21
First time Azir, don't
minutes
mind.
in, plus they'll grab the dragon. BLG just getting everything.
I can hear Dom ewing right now. Yeah, Dom is like having a great time. LPO winning. Dom's happy.
They were doing a good job gardening.
Yes, they were doing a lot of gardening in the first 20 minutes of the game. So BLG mostly equalized in that count. But you're right on the money, Isaac.
I'm sorry, Brazil.
Gold lead. They're up in the Dragons. They've got the feats as well.
Game looked good in the beginning, but bot dive went really bad. Bot dive went really bad.
Honestly, this game went from, okay, you've still got a chance if you find a good play for VKS to time to put your hands together.
And Miru's Azir is absolutely atrocious, by the way.
It is one of those heartbreaking moments, you know, for Miru.
아질은 LCK만 하다라고 하기에는 미르님도 LCK 출신인데요.
Incredible, you know, in the LCK South, in the CB wall, by far the best player.
Miru's former LCK player too.
Forcing him to use his flash to retreat, then meaning he doesn't have that flash for that big team fight. You never know what it could have looked like if he had
Oh my gosh.
Miru tries to go in, find a shuffle onto On. Does not connect. On's response, Pop Blossom also a
아니
swing and a
진짜
miss.
어떡하냐 진짜로. 아질은 이거 어떡하냐.
As BLG moves more men into the area in case VKS tries to find something else.
You can see that VKS is just really fishing for anything. If they can find
Krem's Azir is like a fucking god compared to this shit.
BLG, at least it'll give them something. A moment
Crazy Azir gameplay, yeah. Pretty sure chat would be better. Oh yeah, nice. 아, he didn't have his Q up. 바루스 Q 쿨이었네. 와. 잡는 건데. L could have been dead there. So sad.
You mentioned earlier about how Desamas just hasn't been able to find a lot of activity.
Oof, maybe if he had
Nico
there.
So he's not fed enough to get the burst in a situation like that matters.
Yeah, and just not really coordinated there with Morteos. He did hit the ulti, but he didn't have his Q or his E up to actually pop the
잘 노린 것 같아. 어차피 죽는 거라서 교환이라도 노린 건데 포킹용으로 이미 바루스가 Q를 사용한 상태라서 Like, I mean, the thing is, like, he wasn't even trying to look, he just got caught out. So he's gonna die anyways. So he was trying to turn it 1-for-1 at least.
Depending on BLG, looking for an engage of their own. Really
total gold, look at 10.2k gold secured mid-gap. Mid-chai.
Starting to feel like BLG just going to completely run away with this.
Mid-chai
is getting ridiculously strong at this point.
Yeah, I was just about to mention how Knight, we haven't been mentioning him a lot in this game, but you can see his impact has definitely been
Brazil's actually fighting well except for Azir.
Side lane plays that have been happening. The fact that he was able to make
I'm sorry, I would like to apologize. As a Korean, I would like to apologize for Miru Azir.
He is just one of the many threats that BLG have brought to the table here in this first game. Of course, still a best of
looking like a first-time Azir TBH. He's even failing the little dash thing in the bot side. He had to flash out because he failed the dash.
in about 10 seconds.
Oh man.
That's the name of the game. There's no dragon on the map for another 2 minutes. So
How bad VKS? VKS is better than 100 Thieves in the regional league. Samus is gonna die. He has to flash out.
Because BLG is collapsing.
VKS is a Brazilian team, but they beat 100 Thieves. So it's like in LTA, it's like Fly Quest, VKS, 100 Thieves. The 100 Thieves is the very bottom. 100 Thieves beat BLG though. Remember. Oh my gosh, they can't contest this. This a miss! You went in too early! Oh, good try. Okay, Mira's actually doing something. Mira's actually doing something. Morpheus is bad. Oh my gosh, Mira's flashing for fun. 아이고, 내가 기대를 한 내가 잘못이지. My bad for actually expecting good gameplay from VKS. I mean, I know VKS can play better than this, but that Azir is atrocious, and that Karma is a troll. 아제르가 못하는 거는 그렇다 치는데 카르마도 너무 못하는데? 카르마도 너무 못하고 탑에서 사고 난 거 치고 지금 탑에서 이득을 하나도 못 봤죠. 방금 건 뺏을만 하지 않았나? 좀 일찍 들어오긴 했어 뭔가. 애초에 상대가 딜 중지했으면은 키아나 그냥 그대로 죽는 건데 키아나 did go in a little bit early, 2700 went in. 진짜 스틸할만 했는데 스마가 없네요. Doesn't have smite. Where did Kiana use smite? I don't even know. She didn't even have smite for that.
I think it might be a repeat of that performance here for Desamas as Shadow just beats him upside the head with the bat. It's another death for the Kiana. 0-3-2 now for Desamas as BLG are taking everything from the enemy jungle.
Guys, how doomed is this? How doomed is it? How did 100 Thieves beat this team? What the hell? Is 100 Thieves just insane or BLG trolling?
They're already at plus 6,600.
아니 근데 너무 못하는데 BKS. 그냥 2대0이다 오늘.
As Boal cannot do anything to try to protect the tier 3 here in the bottom lane.
Oh man.
Split pushing in mid lane. Top lane inhibitor is already exposed. Remember the
how does 100 Thieves lose to this, and how is this the second team in LTA, and how weak is LTA? What the hell? I'm sad because I actually thought BKS was gonna be able to do something with those early kills. BLG got ulted by feviknight. True.
Yeah, Knight even throws in an ult there, tries to take out Trimby. Trimby was able to sidestep it, but Knight is 16, has the death cap, and Miru's just getting chunked out.
And Ben is going to take care of the last tier 3 turret at the same time. That one's gone. Inhibitor about to follow here in mid, and now Ben, if he wants to, can just try to walk up to the top side, take out that third and final inhibitor, and lock
다들 불금이라서 바쁘다고. 빨리 T1 경기 시작하는 거가. T1 경기 8시 시작이 아니라 7시 시작할 수도 있겠는데? 막 6시 반에 시작하는 거 아니야? T1 game is gonna be like 2 hours early at this point. What do you mean? Come on, VKS, come on, do something.
Very easily, and now VKS stuck inside their base, double super minions in every lane.
The base is just in complete tatters. It feels like just a few more moments is all BLG will need. The Baron is going to wear off, but they'll go back to base, spend what gold they have been able to accrue, and then look likely to end out this game. I really don't think they need the dragon.
Do something.
Anyway. But yeah, I think VKS need to use this time to
VKS do something.
I really think they need to pick up the pace a little bit more.
뭐 좀 해봐.
Slower, long
What do you mean?
have good setup around objective, really nice poke, good control during the laning phase. I think just doesn't fit into their style and what they found so much success with.
I completely agree, and I mean also going on red side and allowing both your soul laners to get counterpicked by the blue side team, to me is just like, that is kind of asking for it, right? Like, you know, when you are the heavy underdog,
I don't even think the draft is that bad though.
You need to be able to get advantageous matchups, push the pace. Trimby's in trouble.
Yeah, Trimby with a killer instinct from Elk, threatening his life, does stay alive.
I just think this is the worst Azir in the history of Azir. I'm so... This Azir is the worst Azir in the history of Azir. Like, I think worst Azir at Worlds. 롤드컵 최악의 아지르인데? 진짜 내가 본 아지르 중에서 거의 손을 꼽을 것 같아요.
down. Desama's trying to fight.
Did they nerf the Thousand Varus? Yeah, Varus got nerfed quite a lot actually. He kind of fell out of meta a little bit. I think the comp wasn't that bad. The execution is just off, I think.
The
worst of the worst of here.
The start was not absolutely.
And Trimby is just getting caught out left and right. Like the guy's trolling, tanking towers.
Crushing it. BLG, it might have been
yeah, Mirror just had a really terrible game.
Line. Analysts, what do we think?
I think it's not for not for the lack of trying. Honestly, on the side of VKS.
그래 올라와야지. 그러니까 LPL 리시드가 이거 지금 탈락하면 안 되긴 하는데. 아니 피드백 할 것도 없을 것 같은데 어떻게 피드백 하냐 진짜. 조합이 할만하다고 저는 느꼈거든요. 직스가 그냥 티아나 아지르라서 6렙 이후로 그냥 계속 죽어야 되는 거 아니냐고. 근데 카르마가 계속 잘려서 그냥 힘이 없어. 뭔지 알죠? 니코가 계속 올라와 있는데 카르마는 죽어 있으니까. The Karma just gets caught up, so they don't have any power in the mid lane. Because Nico's there and Karma's dead. So it's actually really hard.
We're also seeing why
am I just blaming Trimby? Yes, I am. Like even the bot dive, I think the Karma just played really bad there with the Monster Q. Initially, the bot dive worked. They could just back that as well, or they could just redove it. They just have to wait a couple of more seconds, or not tank the tower there with the Monster Q Karma. But Chronicler's here, yeah, Chronicler's there, and Mirror is just atrocious on this Azure.
How strong they are and connected as a team, and how it doesn't matter for VKS.
Yeah, I don't know about being strong.
Like, what do you mean?
This was a really nice play from Knight and Shadow, right? They get the flash, then this delays his back enough that he's not back in time
the game ended
for
here.
This Otacon fight. You can see him kind of TPing in the backside, and it makes such a huge
Kiana
difference.
keeps having smite as well. This time could have stored these.
Damage point, and then here, yeah, Knight and Elk kind of end up running over this team towards the end
never
of it,
ever lock in
the
this year again.
With that blown flash, with delaying the
yeah,
back,
Coyote. That was not just the first time. The whole game he ulted like that. The whole game, Coyote.
Play that Mirror had there. If he has flash and he catches two, like they got Otacon obviously, but it was kind of a flip. If Mirror has flash and he swoops two, they could actually lose the ensuing fight, right? So Knight for me was the only player. I think Elk came back really nicely, right? But after that, we have to deduct some points for that initial dive because that was not it. But Knight for me was the stable pressure that they relied on to win the game. But it was a bumpy ride, Lore.
I was being nice. It's a bit sus, not gonna lie. On the side of BLG here, Emily, you were talking about the do's and don'ts. For BLG, anything you want to follow up on here, on what they've been doing and what you hope they can showcase in next game?
So, I mean, I'm kind of surprised to see BLG still make this many mistakes compared to their domestic performance, right? Just because, again,
8.4K!
They were a lot more coordinated.
Yeah, me the time, boy.
Especially, this is a team that since
what is this mid gap and what is the support gap? Nico did 10.6K by the way. Nico did 10.6K.
Kind of masterful dives, right? That top lane dive was absolutely not it. The Ziggs damage though.
10.6K Nico.
40% of his
That's bad. That's not even every Ziggs player knows. That's
okay, I need a meme, guys. Meepers, give me a meme about this here. Go, 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 go.
Great in that department as well. It really is such an interesting game. It's simultaneously, again, I want to echo this going into game number 2. I am very confident that if BLG play the way they have, they should 2-0 this. Because when it comes to the key fights, when it comes to playing the map, they will be able to pull ahead. But really for this team, it's about the 2-2 bracket. And I think with this performance, there's a lot of teams you're just not going to beat.
So far, it's enough for BLG. We want to see more, though, because they're still the final number of worlds last year. VKS, we see you guys focused. You're going to have to focus even more in the hope of coming back here, because so far, even BLG really don't
Funny thing,
try
in Pokemon, I never used Nidoran, Nidoqueen,
I mean, I think they're trying. I just don't think it's succeeding.
Pokemon.
We'll see if VKS can come back right after this.
I don't know, I just never liked Poison type that much. I don't really like poison
BLG,
type.
he's going to stop his recall again.
Am I the only one?
Miru's not even going to be able to participate in the fight at all. It's going to take him so long.
I hate Tentacruel, like I hate those poison type. Like Zubat, I don't like Zubat. I'll take you, my bad. I did like Ghastly though. I did like Ghastly Gengar. So I guess I'm lying. That's like the only poison type I like.
There's no way out for the Emperor. There's no way through for VKS. BLG take the Otacon.
Oh, sacrifice it all.
Hello everyone, this is Ball from VKS and this is my first time at Worlds. Since I started my career, I always felt like I would be at Worlds at some point. Coming here and having like such a cool stage and so many fans and such a different environment, it's
VKS reverse stream time, yeah.
It's so like amazing.
No, his English is actually really good.
It's a great to be here, and I'm really happy because it's what everybody always wants, right? It's coming here, playing
영어 잘하시는데?
and showing your game to the whole world. My role model is probably Zeus.
No wonder Bard has no dot damage. Femi is a poison hater. Yeah. I actually never built Leandries on Bard.
Being able to make a good run at Worlds has
I used to, but they nerfed Leandry so much. It's really bad.
That's where I want to be. That's what I want to achieve. So it would be extremely important for me. Well, I guess that's it for today. Thank you very much for watching, and hope you guys enjoyed the show.
Okay, yo, Inori's cooking up a meme. Let's go.
Financial system updating.
System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here. Feels good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Bro, you guys want to see this rage bait? Here, one sec. I'm gonna show you guys some rage bait, by the way. Okay, never mind. Maybe I won't show you, but I keep getting rage baited. 다들 미르 아제르 얘기밖에 없네. Everyone's talking about Azir only. Wait, Trimby played fucking terrible, but no one's talking about Trimby because like how hard the Azir int is. Show now? I mean it's in my YouTube. My last co-stream, like a Korean dude just commented. 아 진짜 근데 이거 보여줘야겠다. But I can't even show you guys because like 이거 보세요 진짜. Look at this. 크림 아재를 궁화를 못하는 게 아니라 궁 넘기 코보 쓰는 즉시 한타를 패배해서 그럼 요네 잘해봐 락한 오른인데 대체 뭘 넘기라는 거지. 활사도 궁으로 빠지면 그만인데 그냥 빨면 이거 댓글을 보세요. 이게 댓글을 보세요. Look at this, guys. So this guy says Cream Azir ult isn't even bad because you can't even ulti Azir ulti yesterday, remember? You can't even ulti because of Yone, Jarvan, Rakan, Orin, and Kaisa. How are you gonna ulti? I'm like, bro, what do you mean? Of course you can ulti. 그럼 아제르 픽 자체를 하지 않아야 되는 거 아닌가? 들어가서 판테오 레오나처럼 충분히 카이사 점사 노릴 수 있는데 그럼 롤은 전멸이나 스킬을 다 방어적으로만 쓰면 어떻게 이기나요? 경기 보시면 알겠지만 뒤에서 방어적으로 한다고 되는 조합도 아니고 한국 미드라이더는 아제르로 그렇게 하지 않습니다. 초비, 베이커, BDD, 제카 등등 다 공격적으로 활용한다고 궁을. So I am basically saying, so this guy is saying Creme Azir ult wasn't even that bad. And that like there's only way you can play with Azir ult is defensive, which is what Creme Azir did. But I was saying the whole fucking co-stream yesterday, Creme Azir needed to go in and ulti. Because he had a Leona, he had a Pantheon, they can just one-shot somebody, okay? They can one-shot somebody. If you're just scared and standing in the back and only flashing out, only using skills defensively, how the fuck are you gonna win a League of Legends game, bro? If you just stand in the back, you can't win. Yeah, sometimes you have to be defensive. Maybe if you have a Lulu, you have a kite and comp, you can kite back. But no, you can't fucking defend. Like, you can't just play defensively and reactively all the time. You have to go in and you have to look for that flash ult play. Like, you know how like you predict the flash and shit like that? You have to look for those plays. You have to catch them out as well. That's how you win on Azir. Like this guy's actually just raid baiting me. Successful. I'm getting one guide again. I'm getting fucking one guide. The rage baiting? Yeah. No, I'm getting so rage baited nowadays. I don't even know. It's really funny. Don't get it twisted. Picking Karma and only not stumping the lane, but also ending the dive and getting caught on the map 4 times is beyond criminal. The reason why that was happening, Futa, was Trimby was just not with the jungler. 카르마가 왜 잘렸냐? 그냥 정글이랑 반대편에서 계속 뭔가를 하려고 하니까. 그러니까 애초에 정글이랑 반대편에 있었으면 정글이 없잖아? 그럼 거기 시야도 못 들어가고 관가를 들어가면 안 됩니다. Like, you literally cannot walk into the river if you're not with your jungler as Karma. You also don't have sums. But even if you did have sums, you would have to flash out and possibly just die anyways, right? 내년 EWC를 지금 벌써 홍보하네? 아, 롤 e스포츠 롤드컵도 그렇고 MSI도 그렇고 EWC가 정식 스폰서예요. 상금의 대부분이 제가 알기로 EWC에서 후원을 해주는 걸로 알거든요. 그래서 롤드컵 상금을 보면은 재작년이나 이런 거 보면은 차이가 좀 납니다. So if you guys don't know, LoL esports is getting sponsored by EWC nowadays. And a lot of the prize money does come from EWC from what I know. Yeah. Kind of crazy because like the prize pool increased a lot. Did you notice? Now, after they got sponsored by EWC, like MSI prize pool is so big now. It's like $1 million. Before it was only like a couple 100,000. Since last year, exactly. I think it's good. I think it's good like we have more money. Obviously people can say like, oh, it's bad money, but like let's think about it. If you think about it, there is no truly good money in the capitalistic society we live in today, but I mean that's a whole different discussion altogether, and that is a whataboutism, feviknight, you could say that, yeah, but anyways, I mean, whataboutism, you can say that about everything you discuss about anything, you can always say that. I'm just saying, like, for esports it's good, but I understand if you don't want to support esports anymore. Like, if it goes against your values, you can, like, stop supporting and watching, that's fine too. I'm not gonna judge you, but you shouldn't go around being like, yeah, I mean, it's like, it's a whole other discussion.
Are you a caster, Vedius? You could be like
I'm just happy that I can keep watching esports. I'm sorry. That's my point. You could have a different opinion than me, that's fine too.
But no, I mean, it was definitely, there was
I don't want League of Legends esports to die. I want to keep watching Worlds every year.
But at the end of the day,
and we're loading into Champions Select Game 2. I don't know if VKS can actually come back from this deficit though. They're looking kind of tragic.
It was an extremely dominant game. I want to see what VKS can bring
나는 페비님이 세상에서 제일 좋다고요.
I want hard engage.
감사합니다. 제키토님. Thank you.
And I want the easiest possible composition to play. Like I just think when you are an underdog, that's what you need.
돈은 언제나 우리 다 그러니까 이게 돈이 좀 들어오니까 EWC도 그렇고 다행입니다. 롤 e스포츠 아직 죽지 않았다. 우리 건재합니다. 괜찮아요. 내년에도 롤드컵 보고 그 다음 년에도 롤드컵 보고 10년, 20년 후에도 롤드컵을 보고 싶은 그 마음 뭔지 알지? e스포츠 팬이면 다들 이해할 겁니다. Target banning Knight is actually okay, but your blue side. Why didn't you just first pick Orianna? I don't know, bro. Mirror. 미르님이 그냥 오리아나 선택했으면 좋았을 것 같긴 한데 what are they cooking? I don't know. 도대체 무슨 픽을 준비했길래?
You can press W and then there's 2 of you.
That you can.
Yeah.
Double the knockups.
Double the spins. Makes a lot of sense. Feels like a pretty straightforward one, and yeah, it fits the bill, right? Like this is what you would want.
So if you do pick Wukong and Orianna or Ryze or both are open, then obviously they're going to be trading one back, and you don't want to risk that.
But that does open for Ornn. Like Ornn, I think doesn't have a lot of great matchups. I actually think it's pretty solid into Rumble and is another go.
Galileo top or Ornn, one or the other. What else can you play into Rumble? Not really much.
And you could even do like Ornn Talia with the Wukong, you know, pair it with an aggressive 2v2 bot, look to play through there. And I think that would set
지금 픽하지 않으면 근데 밴이 될 듯? If you're not gonna pick it, then it might get banned, and then you run. Cassante, I was gonna say maybe you play Cassante but you're just gonna get the shorter lane. So Cassante's win rate is really bad too.
It has the worst.
미드에서 나올 만한 챔프가 탈리아? Maybe 탈리아?
I'm trying to phrase, you know, not the best, you know, could be room for improvement.
Room for improvement,
yeah, absolutely. Now, it does provide that relatively safe, tanky top side.
라인 서브를 위해서는 오른이나 크산테가 최고긴 하죠. 갈리오는 살짝 불안정할 것 같고. 탈리아, yes, locked in. What did they go play? Annie? Poppy! Wow. That could be flex, by the way. But right now, they already pick a top and a jungle, so it's actually support Poppy. support Poppy인데 이거를 상대가 원딜을 밴하나? Maybe they ban like Zyra Khan? 라칸이나 자야 이런 거 밴할 것 같기도 하고.
Yep, you never know, but definitely does look like it.
Poppy's kind of broken this Worlds, by the way.
And yeah, Cassante 4-11 so far here at Worlds, and is going to be pretty difficult. You know, was literally kind of as expected. I do like just targeting some of these support engaged champs here. Wukong is not the best as primary engage. Generally, like, you can obviously find, you know, just W flash in, all people, whatever. But I do generally like it more as the follow-up.
That's kind of crazy.
Taking away some of these point and click CC, some of the hard engage
That's kind of crazy.
You know, for the pairing not only with Wukong but also Talia. You know, easy setup there can be quite strong. So they're going to be banning out both the Nautilus and the Braum. Well, it's just going to be protection bans on the other side. Ahri, obviously, a famous pick here for Knight. Yeah. So they're going to be looking to take that away.
See what else we get here.
Interesting. They do. Maybe they want to play into Zyra Khan or something. I don't know. Tyrakon 타겟팅 안 왔네. I think Trimby's best champion could be Rakan. He did have a really bad Rakan game to solo them though. Trimby 선수가 라칸을 되게 좋아하는 편인데 이번 대회에서 라칸 딱 한 판 한 그 판이 되게 안 좋은 판이었어가지고 설마 라칸이 뽀삐 상대를 좀 안 좋긴 하죠. I mean, into Poppy is like your W does get interrupted, so it's kind of bad. But I'm just thinking the Zaya's R is going to be pretty valuable here. Maybe they do play like Lucian.
Yeah, I mean, he was on Isurus. They won split 1. He goes over
to
to
play an
VKS,
Enchant here,
split 3, right? Like, this guy, to me, is by far LTA South.
Caitlin's bound.
Like, if there was that award, he should win it.
Kai'Sa Varus is gone. Sivir.
Fantastic.
No
Sivir
way.
Gonna be a kind of a pseudo go button here. Now,
Sivir Alistar.
Thinking about, you know, things like
Alistar.
Leona, you know, Rakan.
But if you pick Alistar, they could play Silas.
I really want to see. Tarek would be interesting. I don't know if they're actually gonna go for
No, Tarek is so bad. 타릭은 진짜 안 되는데.
I think he's just kind of having fun with some hovers, so I'm not really
Lunar?
more about
Yeah, I'm not gonna trust any of this stuff.
Bordo.
And it looks like that
Oh my gosh, Trimby.
Well, I think
You okay, if that's a call, you have to go exhaust. Please.
I think that because of their mid jungle,
It's not gonna go exhaust, is he? But that's a LeBlanc?
Last game by locking in the Azir. BLG contemplating what they want to go for.
No.
It was funny because when I was thinking about
LeBlanc is very
as the bans
scary.
are coming through like Ahri and Annie, and then both those immediately get targeted by VKS.
Missed chance for Ghost Cleanse Lunar support, yeah.
The Knight goes right now on his hover.
He sees Barn.
LeBlanc, will that be the direction that we get? Yes, it will be. So we're gonna get to see
Mr. Bordo!
come through.
Bordo!
A mid laner that just
I mean,
works
Bard
so
into that
well
comp
with
is
duelist
rough.
junglers.
바드가
She can
뽀삐
either
상대로
be
좀
the
빡셉니다,
follower,
근데.
or she
바드가
can
관문
be
탈
the
때
initiator.
그
The chains
막아가지고.
provide you with so much
Poppy can
setup
interrupt
or
the Bard portal,
follow-up,
by the
but
way.
she's a very multi-purpose mid laner that just works so well with aggressive junglers.
And the thing is, remember that with LeBlanc's dash, the dash in is a movement skill. It is a dash forward, so trying to go over to Leah's Unraveled Earth is going to stun you. The reversion dash, going back to the original point, is a blink. It will not trigger the rocks.
Yep.
So that means that Miru is going to have to be ready.
Gotta be quick.
If he sees Knight dashing in, he's got to be ready because he cannot do it slow and reactively, because Knight will just blink back to his origin point.
Yeah, exactly. And this is quite a tough matchup for Talia. We've already seen it a couple times at Worlds. Both Shanks and Caps brought out the LeBlanc. Those are the 2 LeBlanc games we've had. They were both wins, and they were both against Talia.
Bro!
So yes, you do have that answer.
Amiibo is trying to make a meme, and he didn't watch the game, so he made this. Okay, my guys, I gotta share this. Look at this.
Get that interrupt instead of just going straight on at them.
What do you mean? He's making Azir like so big and like cool and all that.
This setup for the
clearly didn't watch Mirror's Azir.
Is the real danger
what the fuck?
Here. Gonna be
It's like the opposite of cool.
As well. You know, I always feel like the prime Bard games are ones against
more though
Bard games, right? You know, that is kind of like the dream world.
Yeah, this is such a hard comp for Bard to play.
Very hard to ever hit. And Corki, yes, it's a lot easier than LeBlanc, but you still do at least have the Valkyrie. You have to be relatively close. Like, I love playing Bard. If you're relatively close, the travel time is quite fast, so it's hard to actually Valk out of it. But not the easiest Bard game. Also going to be interested to see if he can affect side lanes, because Rumble is someone that you can try to prey on alongside that Cassante.
All right, we're on to the Rift for game number 2. And a reminder that drops are active all worlds long. So be sure to log into your accounts at lolesports.com for a chance at earning some digital loot. It doesn't look like anybody in-game is looking to grab some cheesy level 1 loot on this one. I don't see any really creative invades or anything like that.
And it's such a hard game for Bard, but maybe can pull off a miracle, I don't know.
Remember, if we're remembering
They're not
back
stopping
to game
though.
number 1, it was Trimby who got caught a lot with some greedy movements. Kind of
Hydrogen bomb his coughing baby. Coughing Bard though.
He's not getting caught out in this one if VKS wants to
coughing
stand a chance.
Boulder.
And then again, just seeing Miru be able to try to step up and carry the team.
Don't worry, I fired him already. You think you're my manager. 이거 봐! 뽀삐 상대로 부시 먹을 때도 그냥 두드려 맞는다니까? Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, Poppy is a counter to Bard. I hate that matchup. I have a negative win rate into that shit.
You are playing
so cringe.
double ranged advantage here. Morteos has to use the bear really early.
뽀삐가 패시브를 통해서 1렙 견제도 나쁘지 않고 바드가 부시를 먹다가 잘못해서 벽공을 당해서 뒤집니다.
For the time being, it looks like
Bard just explodes if you ever get like eat into the wall. So, I mean, yeah, any champion could be like that, but like for example, if you're playing Alistair, you're not gonna explode so easily
Sivir
though.
is a champion that we know has so much damage in the late game, but the concern for me around VKS's composition is very much about whether or not they can get there, and a lot of it is going to stem from this mid-jungle combo. They're going to need to find some advantages to help bridge them through the early game, as BLG in a very similar position. When you have this LeBlanc Sin, it provides you with so much agency in these early skirmishes. You don't even necessarily need that first item, but that first item spike, it is
Wake me up when T1 starts? Okay, just come back in like 30 minutes, okay?
Though we did see the Unravel
just kidding.
come out there
Come
late.
back in 2 hours, because BKS is gonna win here, the board is gonna win, and then we go to game 3.
Out in the early trades here, has the HP advantage, has that extra potion, so definitely has been hitting with his rocks and trying to set up for more here on tonight.
1647.
VKS fan, that's exactly what you want to see. You need to see this guy stepping up. You need to see him being the hero of
It's okay, Bard will carry. Bard will carry. Bard will carry.
Lane, even after eating the extra skill shot damage early on in the lane.
I mean, right now, VKS kind of pushing lanes across the board. The bounce back is now coming through for Bin on the top side of the map, but LeBlanc doesn't have that wave clear to compete against Italia early on. It's not until you get that first back and a couple levels that you really have any sort of kill threat on that mid lane matchup. But on the bot side of the map, Poppy, I mean, what can you really do against the Bard? So this gives a lot of room for Desames to secure this bot Scuttle Crab.
Knight actually interrupted the recall there on Miru, who was trying to recall in that side brush, but Knight, I saw on the mini-map, you know, was able to distort over there, stop that. And Miru is getting quite low on mana, so Shadow's going to come over here. They were going to try to jinx VKS once again.
Hey, come on, man.
And Miru going to have to at least walk.
I am literally supporting VKS in all forms, okay?
As BLG looking like they're going to try to push out.
I mean, Miru is not playing as zero. His target is very clean. I think we're good. Can win it though. And you also have the Bard, the most broken champion in the game, right?
He has a green light to secure this top side Scuttle Crab, so 1 for 1 on those early crabs between our junglers, despite the fact that
okay, I posted. Just in case people don't know.
Once all is said and done,
Bard is a hard champion.
Just with the standard type of stuff that
you can't just pick Bard into any comp.
Shadow's going to pick up the exact same buy, as On and Elk are going to get the wave crashing into the turret down here in the bottom lane. However, they don't fully crash it. The ranged minion's still outside there, so Morteos and Trimby going to freeze this one up.
Yeah, Trimby doing a nice job just being really annoying there. Of course, Elk didn't want
VKS, how much is VKS paying for your support? Kick W?
Does arrive on the TP back in.
Zero.
Going to give a very slight
$0
advantage here to Morteos.
$0, $0.
And the lane's looking pretty decent for VKS, all things considered.
For the time being, we find ourselves in a very slow accord. Which, I'm going to be honest, Flowers does disappoint me.
Yeah,
had some fun combined kill stats earlier. Ooh.
Well,
I mean, Bard TP, but if I wasn't a Bard TP, then of course I'm not gonna play Bard every game into every comp. But when I'm not on Bard, I'm just an intern, so. 바들 안 하면은 티오가 한 마이너스 1500점 정도 되기 때문에 네, 원챔의 그루 비애라고 해야 되나? 원챔 특 I mean, like, I don't know. It is what it is. I played Bard for 10 years. What else do you think of that? I also only play rank. I only play Bard. Like, I don't even know how I managed to do it. If I was on streamer, then I wouldn't play it so much, I guess. But Miru, you win that! Oh my gosh, Miru is so deep! 할리가 너무 깊었는데? Oh my gosh, Morpheus has to flash. Oh, this is that! Oh, tragedy. The Bard stuns. The Silver's auto-attacking the wrong fucking shit. What the hell, bro? 아니, 시비르가 왜 저기 평타를 저놈한테 때렸지? I don't know why Morpheus was actually focusing quality there. If you auto-attack the Bard didn't need to flash there. 바드가 평타를 플래시 평타를 때리지 않아도 잡았는 건데. Good stun from Trimby though. Trimby stun on Elf was crucial. 여기서 50은 어쩔 수 없이 죽었지만 보시면은 look at that! Why are you auto-attacking Elk, Morpheus? Come on! Should have been a kill on Silver without Bard having to flash there. Auto the stun, that's what I'm saying, Lenny! Oh my gosh, Lenny. Me and you, we should debut as pro players.
Already picking up that initial
VKS Lenny, let's go. Go bot lane with my Bard. VKS feviknight, let's go.
Now going to be a lot scarier for Miru to return to.
I'm gonna go like 0-20. It's gonna be great. My Silver. You think if someone offered you a pro play spells for maybe 120, would you play different champions? I can't because I'm fucking bad. Like, I'm not joking when I say when I'm not on Bard, I go like negative 500 OP, no, negative 1500 OP. I turn into a diamond player when I'm not playing Bard. Maybe worse than diamond. Depends on the champion, I guess. Have you seen my Olaf? I don't think you want to see my Olaf.
He was really killing it.
My Olaf, my Elise, oh my gosh. I tried playing Fizz in ARAM, like, I don't understand Fizz. That champion does no fucking damage.
In solo queue, many people see her as an assassin, but at the pro level, she's
when you try to play Fizz and enemy team has a tank, you literally did no damage to tanks. No wonder I don't see Fizz in solo queue, like, that champion is so useless.
And it's like,
if they have a single tank.
Setup, you've got decent vision, and what's she doing? She's sitting on your red buff, comes over a wall, takes off your AD carries HP, or your supports, or whoever's, and then you're like, well, now you can't fight anymore. Sucks to suck. And that's why she's such an obnoxious
champion. Shouldn't be carry.
And that's why hard CC and in this composition, there really is
when there's a Bard in the game, I'm only looking at the Bard.
Have started off.
Yep, Shadow's gonna go
I'm only looking at Trimby right now. Okay, what is that?
BLG decide one is enough.
Exactly. You see that Elk was not roaming, and Miru moved from bot, so that is why BLG do back off after this one play. But the problem is, there's no TPs up here for VKS, so great, you got 2 grubs, but look what's happening bot lane.
Level 6 on the board, though. 다들 6렙
so
찍었고요.
BLG, take 1 grub, get Elk paid here on the Corki, and I still think, yeah, you went down 1 grub, but who cares? The play benefits them.
Exactly. As long as you're not giving away all 3, giving them the ability to spawn the Voidlings every time they're trying to push and attack the turrets, you don't feel too bad about the 2-1 split.
Absolutely.
You got the cannon though, it's fine. Okay, bone plating, not bad. Mirror. Yo, Mirror's Talia 0-0, but not gonna lie, he's doing better though. He's doing better. 확실히 근데 미드 차이가 좀 나는 것 같긴 한데 그래도 첫 판보다는 가능성 있어 보이죠. 나쁘지 않아요. A lot more steady than game 1. Good job, VKS.
He knew that they would place another control ward elsewhere and just delete that one, so he didn't really care about it.
Smart man.
Just thinking ahead as he heads back into the mid lane, just keeps picking up these minions. The first Drake of the game still alive as we're about to crest the 10-minute mark here, so not a lot of importance placed on that one after the first fight that was over.
There it is. There is the ult. He has to flash right away, but oh my god, Bar!
Cyclone interrupts it. That Elk just got hunted. This
time he's gonna die? Okay.
VKS get everybody away. They take the kill.
So Trimby doesn't quite connect the
Trimby!
two, but the dive overall still very clean. They get the kill that they're looking
Remember,
for.
after the Bartle, you count 1, 2, Q.
Well
Okay? You have to count. 다들을 할 때 궁을 맞추잖아요. 2.5초거든요. 2.5 seconds. But the Q actually has a travel speed. So when you count in your head 1, 2, Q, it usually works because you count pretty fast.
It's actually just watch the animation. There's these little sparkles that basically pop out of the champion and come back towards the champion.
It helps if you have sound, by the way. A lot of people play without sound. If you're blasting music, it's hard to see. It's hard to hear. But with Bard, I suggest you turn on the Bard sound. You have to listen to the skills. 바드는 그 소리를 켜고 하셔야 됩니다. 소리를 끄고 하는 분들이 좀 계시거든요. 막 음악 틀고 게임하고. 바드 스킬은 근데 타이밍 맞추려면 소리를 잘 듣고 타이밍 외우면 좋아요. Bard is a musical champion, so I guess listening to skills is kind of hard, kind of fundamental. 다소 2억 저걸 모았으네. 아, 그 트림브 선수가 바드 좀 좋아하고 바드 자주 하는 분인데 좀 긴장하신데 안 맞을 수 있긴 해. 바드가 어려워서. Okay, that Q needs to connect. My code. Hold up. No painful.
Element that we talked about earlier. Sivir is such a huge late game threat. One of the problems for me is that she's a little bit short range, which can be a scary thing to play into, especially against things like a Corki and a Zin. But of course, the upside of that is her ricochet. The fact that she bounces through multiple targets.
Did On get the big chicken?
She just melts
He
through
got the small chicken.
opposition. And I feel like
actually, I have no idea.
Even
I was
though
watching.
Traditionally, we expect them to be
I was too busy singing people.
bloodthirsty, a team that usually focuses on skirmishing and fighting. By having this pace of game, it's giving a lot of time for your AD carry to scale up. And right now, with the 300.
If will you continue to co-stream Worlds if T1 loses today? I'm gonna be co-stream until the very end.
You have infinite wave clear, right?
All of it.
Out of mana, as long as you're not poked out, you are just going to be able to sit there and be a brick.
I mean, even when T1 didn't make Worlds, I watched every single match back in the days.
Now, so he is going to be very difficult to push out in
T1이 롤드컵을 가지 못했던 시절에도 오, nice ulti coming through from Bard, but the W does stop his portal. He was trying to like portal out, but then he actually just walked out. 와, 얘 W가 뽀삐 W가 존냐가 된 상태로 저게 되는 게 말이 안 됩니다. Like he's literally frozen and his W still affects the Bard portal. That's cringe. Did you see how Bard portal, like he wasn't able to actually complete the portal, so he couldn't get on the other side to stun him against the wall. Riot. 뽀삐 W, 신지드 그 W, 카시 W, 그리고 이제 베이가도 있죠. 베이가 E, 신지 W, 칸수피어 W. All of them don't work. Right. You can't even click on the portal. You can't even enter the portal, and then you also kind of can't.
Because that is what they are trying to do. On and Shadow are just remaining
this two-man
duo. They're moving in, they're taking vision, they're
Bard portal's not a dash. It's actually considered a dash. It's cringe. It shouldn't work like that. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you, Dan. Can you like go talk to Riot, please? Tell Drew Limit. That's what I'm saying. It's not a fucking dash. Like, why does it work like that? Oh yeah. 아니 바드는 관문이 근데 대시가 아닌데 저게 저렇게 되는 게 말이 되냐고. 대시 판정이야. Okay, good stun, Bardo. Wait, why is he flashing? He doesn't have ulti, I guess. No, Mirror got solo kills. He's gonna get dove.
That is some poke, and I mean, you got the flash off of Trimby, you steal away the jungle camp, and they're still not leaving. This is just the same thing as last game. If the jungle support duo, to me that was kind of the biggest difference in the last game, how they played together. They're TPing in Miru. They're gonna see if they can do something.
Yeah, looks like this Amos has to try to get.
Wait, kill them! Kill them! Kill them! Kill them! Barda's ulti! 바드 궁 있어. 죽여. Kill all of them. Kill all of them. This one is flashing for fun. Nice! VKS with the speed of warfare! Good job! Good job이다, 요. Oh, Bard's fine. Bard's fine. Stun his ass. Auto attack. Great job. Has portal as well. 바드야! Bardo! What's up? Okay, Mirror's that. Mirror's that. Oh, never mind. Mirror's actually 1v9ing. Hold up. Just kidding. 아니, 코르키가 저기 안 죽냐, 진짜. Oh my gosh, you're so low, and Rumble's here. He's holding the border, and he's gonna flash on the border. And Mortis is dead too. Cook. 아니 진짜 너무 깝이다. 와, they're so low. 볼도 다시 할만했는데 이거 진짜. Top gap. Why the fuck is Cassandra not here? 아니 크산테가 텔포가 없는 게 말이 돼? 크산테 no TP.
And then Knight comes over the wall, puts the pressure here in onto Miru. Elk, Valksin, they all fully commit. And look at how Knight is dancing back and forth in this fight, putting on so much pressure, even at low health, that when Bin arrives, everyone is just prepped up, and it's dinner time.
The Comet ends up getting that kill from Bin on the backside. Actually, no, I mean, the quadra kill, we saw it from Knight, so the fact that he was able to secure it, this LeBlanc is
Fries
now
in the back.
Let me guess, there it is, the Mejais, a traditional Knight staple. And I mean, there's no reason...
Yeah, this could be.
Sonte AFK. 와, 쿼드라킬 먹고 지금.
There it is. Knight is dominating.
와, 미드가 쿼드라킬 먹고 미쳐 날뛰어요. Look at the Mejai's 14 stack from Knight. What the hell, man? What the hell? Bardo wrong. That E connect that thing, the Bardo actually just popped.
Healthy for now as Knight moves back up to join the rest of his team. The Rift
Knight is just smurfing low.
And we're talking all this about Knight. Elk is still very strong himself here on the Corki.
Even the Bard ultis, tower still gonna hold on. Look at the portal! 저 검은 타려고 했다 못 타잖아요. The portal doesn't work. It's so fucking cringe, by the way. Ryan. 다들 버프죠. There it is. That's a good ult.
Nice use of the ultimate there from Trimby to at the very least save the HP of that tier 2 tower.
Okay, at least he ulted. At least he ulted. Unlike fucking was it Lebrovia?
It might be the same thing every time, but my goodness,
Lebrov did an ult top tower. You guys remember that? Lebrov Bardo. A couple days ago, G2 Lebrov played Bard again, and he completely ran it down. He could have ulted the tower first build, like he stopped the first build tower.
The poke is 100% of your HP.
Yeah. 0-0-0 Kusante AFK top. Report top.
Knight is still the vast
majority. Wait,
Knight? Gold lead, however, so
Miro, you have to connect those W's, please.
Huge. Knight now in some danger, down to 10% HP. Bawal misses the third in Tofo strike as Miru rides the wall forward. Trimby is waiting. They give the shutdown over to Bawal, and Knight playing.
아니, 킬 6개 먹은 르블랑이 저렇게 플레이하면 어떡하냐고. He literally dove 2 centimeters, and Trimby, you fucking idiot. This is why Bard has bad into the column because permadeath. 바드가 근데 너무 불편하다니까 뽀삐 상대로. They don't have their super fat carry. I don't know if this is actually winnable for BLG. 골드를 근데 르블랑이 다 먹었는데 what the hell? BLG is actually just trolling! 아니 triple kill going over to Talia. Talia's actually caught up in the LeBlanc, by the way. LeBlanc doesn't have a lead anymore. And they're losing huge mid-wave too! LPL, by the way! LPL first seed, LPL champion, BLG. What are you doing?
BLG is not done yet.
Bin is looking for Morteos, who was pushing for that mid tower.
Morteos is just
gonna TP into defend him though. Miru's coming, but
there is a TP coming through.
Morteos already uses the spell shield to block the first electro harpoon. Second one tags him.
Hold up, BLG.
Here, but Miru is first to arrive. Knight wants
hold
to
up.
1
HP! The Bardo gets a kill! 바드가 킬을 먹고 bomb. 아, 까비. It's going in, but I don't know. Okay, well. 바드가 근데 킬을 겁나 잘 쳐먹어. Bardo. Take all the kill. Board support? No.
He distorted into the wall there, lost
No.
that dash, and then as a result,
Bard
they could actually
80C.
run it down, and BLG want to try to punish the play
Bardo
here.
steals the kill. I mean, he's not stealing it, he's securing it.
End up hurting them.
KS?
Very far. Elk and Honor
Two
not
secures?
yet connected as Shadow uses the ult. Is buying a lot of time here. Ball goes in with the path.
I mean, I'm not even joking. LeBlanc is the one who has all the gold. Everyone else on BLG is weak, actually.
Elk tries to turn around but can't make it work.
Yeah. They're so bad, but it's fine, guys.
They're so bad.
Well, I mean...
They're so bad.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing some serious mistakes.
Yes, please, Trimby, have that. Yes. VKS, you guys can win. Like, I'm not even joking. BLG is fucking trolling. They're trolling. You guys can win. I believe in you guys. 견문. 저런 마인드 중요해 근데. 상대가 너무 막 잘하고 아무것도 쫄아가지고 아무것도 못하면 안 되거든요. I think those kind of mindset is actually very important, especially for weaker tier teams, right? Just play like you're playing into fucking Emerald players. Like, you know how Doggo plays? He plays as if he's against Emerald players into Viper and everybody. He's just smurfing into T1, Kuma and everybody. The Draven and the Ezreal was crazy. I'm gonna play like that. Giga chance. Turn off the nameplates, honestly. Turning off the nameplates might actually help a lot.
As it looks like VKS are ready to start up the objective.
지금 스킬을 시켜도 안 늦겠다. 오, 신자오가 근데 궁부터 썼는데? I think they might have to give it. But Poppy is actually looking for a flank here. But they don't know. On is behind. They don't know. Now they know. That's a good blue trinket. That is a good blue trinket. That is a good ult from Mira. 와, BKS 이거 살아남아요. Can BKS pull up a miracle, please? Please. Oh my gosh. LeBlanc is so fed, but she's actually not being able to go in and do something.
They're tracking where Knight and Ben are, and as Shadow goes in,
able
he
to
loses the ulti, and then you can't really commit.
Yo, guys, it's happening.
Is there going to be an Otacon take here for BLG? VKS have no vision in that area. We don't know if they're on it. Okay, they're recalling.
Well, now we do. They're not. But VKS doesn't know that.
I mean, honestly, that was one of the cleanest sequences we've seen from
He's just checking
here at Worlds, and I'm super impressed with how patiently they navigated it. Azel, you broke it down beautifully just because of all of the pieces, how well they tracked everything. And we come back to this scaling conversation, specifically around this Sivir, what felt like an insurmountable disadvantage, given how strong the LeBlanc was. Now it feels surmountable, one could say. Given how much strong Mirror is with the 2 items finished, 2 items
breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out.
And I mean, this Otacon, if BLG tried to force it, we've seen a lot of shenanigans happen around this objective.
근데 아타칸 오히려 BLG가 먼저 치면은 사고가 날 수가 있긴 하거든요. 이번 판은 잘 모르죠. I mean, last game the Attacan was like already at that point the game was already boom. But this game, look at that. VKS is actually ahead in gold. If BLG tries to do Attacan and something happens, it's going to be absolute tragedy. Oh, Knight doesn't have R now. R is down for LeBlanc. They can actually go in now. So they're actually backing away. They recognize LeBlanc doesn't have R right now.
Knight mostly chunks the clone out there from Desamas.
Bartos have ulti. Bartos have ulti. 하드 궁 있어. Come on, Mira, don't use your seismic shove like that. Bard has to ulti and then combo with the Talia combo.
Space gathered. He is just a man that is not afraid to face check this LeBlanc. He tanks up all the damage. They pop the ult.
Oh, they're committing. Look at this shit. Oh my gosh, 너무 스톱하면 너무 빨라. 파드가 선을 잘 못 쳤거든요. Redemption is not that. They do have to back out here. Mira going in, Ham! Oh my gosh, LeBlanc does capture Kasonte. El casts a flash away from the Bardo ulti. Trimby backs out. Finish beam from both teams, by the way.
I like the aggressive move there, though. Just using the on the hunt because all
아니
they have
방금
to do
미르 선생님 너무 날카로웠는데? I think the Talia ult was actually really good. Poppy had to get out. Poppy had a good ult on board though. 바드가 따닥을 너무 잘 맞췄습니다. Watch the Bard here. Hits a perfect stun. Watch this. 따닥. Double stun coming in into a seismic shell.
But then the target focus changes. Oh, we gotta go back to live.
Oh my gosh, they're rushing it. They're rushing it. God, they're rushing it. They're rushing it. They're rushing it. Whoa, go in. Go in. Trimby. Gosh, no, give it. Don't portal. Go for the fight. Get him! Portal, where'd they swim? No, Portal's not ulti. Shadow's dead. Okay, no Baron for a minute. Oh wait, Mortius might be dead. Oh my gosh, he did flash!
As Knight jumped over the wall and nearly assassinates him. So it's Otacon traded for Shadow thus far, but Knight is still looking.
Yeah, Knight is still hunting. Desamas is going to try to look for him, make sure that Marteos can get out safe.
He's looking for a lone Bardo to walk in there.
You did get that one kill, but you got the flash off the Sivir. You got the Otacon, and Knight is even going to push Desamas out of his own jungle, forcing that defensive cyclone.
So VKS.
LeBlanc is so annoying, bro.
But with the petals, You have to imagine that things are relatively similar.
Yeah.
This LeBlanc is still very scary, and Knight, even in that last fight, was the main reason why BLG was able to come back out onto the
come on, Bordeaux! Come on!
Trimby,
Celestial position, really nicely played. Oh my god, if Trimby went anything else, like Blossom, Flay, he would be done. Celestial position is the reason why he keeps tanking these combos and he's alive. 바드가 천상의 일을 간 게 너무 잘했죠, 이번 판. 그러니까 이게 와자 할 때마다 르블랑한테 딱 잘리기 좋거든요, 바드가. 풍선이면. 천상 2가.
So it's not an easy thing to do. So what VKS have to do is group, and they kind of have to overgroup because they're very reliant on their.
One more death on LeBlanc is useless? I don't know. LeBlanc's items looking kind of scary though. Almost has void stuff completed.
Then the four-man squad on the other side can really take over that space. Because as you say,
올해 중국팀 결승갈 가능성이 없다.
you miss where Knight is.
BKS랑 비비는 게 좀 안 맞긴 해 근데 애초에 그냥 어저께 젠지처럼 부셔버려야 되는 거 아닌가? APL 챔피언인데 LCK 챔피언은 어저께 중국 3시드 상대로 굉장히 좋은 모습을 보여줬다. Bye, Fevi, was nice watching you. Goodbye.
Those types of contests, when you show up late, you don't even have any opportunity to get involved there either.
If you're an LPL fan, it's rough in here, guys. I am cheering.
I would have been happy if VKS just
VKS.
around Baron, push out some sideways.
BLG fan in the chat.
No
Goodbye.
flash, and I think you've got to be so careful about that because even if you get that fight,
hello from Spiritual
Sphere.
He was
It could just be equalizer dropped on your head, some chip damage comes through from Knight, and then Bin flashes in and you're cooked.
I just like cheering for underdogs, TH, and I'm also cheering for the Bardo.
Again, distorts right back to his origin point. Not a ton of damage to his health bar or any of his targets.
It does feel like BLG is making much more efficient.
Bardo ult is missing left, right, and center. I don't think that was actually a miss. They all dodged it. That's the thing with Bard. It's really good champion if you play into stationary champions like Orianna, Talia, Jinx, you know, these champions like Ashe. But when you play into LeBlanc, who has two dashes, you play Corki. Corki has a dash, Poppy has a move speed, and a dash if he has minions to dodge onto. The only one is like Rumble, but Rumble already has a Zonya, so you don't really want to focus Rumble.
He added some new
타게임이야.
emote
Yo, nice one, Rush! Thanks for the soul gift. That's really appreciate it.
Criticisms of Brazilian League of Legends regionally. They can, even when they rise to the occasion, to meet you on the micro level, they can out-team fight you. It's the macro where they often struggle to keep up with their opponents, to make sure that they're not being out-rotated on the map, and that's where VKS
channeling the
are
energy
going to
for
have to make
BKS
sure
for
they
Bordeaux
don't
win.
give the game away to BLG.
한 세트라도 이기면은 진짜 대박. BKS는 솔직히 탈락해도
We are at the critical mass of Sivir, the three fully
if VKS can even win one game off of BLG, I think everyone's gonna be so proud of them.
Bin and Knight, like we're talking about, Morteos can do a ton of damage in these fights.
You can see Miru here was trying to see if Bin would push up one more wave, look to wall him off, look to punish. We'll be able to get a nice little flick and some chip damage down on him.
Also spiritual fan, I'm glad to see your new model after 2 years, really cool looking. Yeah, my old model couldn't like move hands and like the facial expression wasn't as accurate.
Knight is looking to put some pressure on this
So it didn't feel as lively.
Want to push on the other side, but
not to mention, it did look, the old model kind of looked like a little bit younger. I didn't really. Oh, nice stun coming through from Bordeaux! 다드가! 아, 이 궁을 좀만 더 잘 쓰지. 아. Bard's stun was so good though, so can't really blame Bard. 다드가 근데 따닥을 잘해서 사소해. 궁 못해도. Oh my gosh, they're actually gonna attempt the Baron. I'm scared. No, don't do it. Corki and LeBlanc gonna get a quadra kill here. 뽀삐밖에 안 잡아서 근데 좀 에바죠. 잘못 치다가는 큰일 날 수도.
You can see that Morteos steps
if they could maybe have hit the Bartles and get Xin Zhao, maybe. But Xin Zhao also has flash, so they would have just gone away anyways. Trimby's locked in, y'all. Can win.
They end up losing a pick, and I feel like the VKS, at the very least, maybe they could have forced the TP out from Bin, used the Baron to just put a little bit of pressure, but I felt like they were too scared, because Baron, LeBlanc, it's a scary combo for sure, but if they don't really force BLG into a play, it's going to be hard to secure that objective.
I completely agree, especially because Bin just had used his equalizer to clear away.
Absolutely.
Right? So it's like, you're in a 5v4, you can start that up.
For the wrong
Pokemon! Back off, but while here, now behind Elk.
Yeah, but Knight also looking at Miru. Finds a snap burst onto him there, just a distortion though, so Miru doesn't take a ton of damage here just yet. BLG continuing to try to posture themselves.
How did BLG win LPL? This is insane. I don't even know. AO looks way better than BLG, not gonna lie. But TS looked atrocious, TPH. We don't even know. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Bard has redemption, Bard has redemption.
Elk is closing in on level 16 here as well. His poke is really ramping up. The XP advantages are all on the side of BLG.
On's barrier so he can actually show. Oh my gosh, these stuns though! Had to flash however because E did connect. But he did live, that's good. 방금 스턴 안 했으면은 근데 바드 그냥 터졌을 듯. Not bad. Good stuns. Bard's locked in, I think. He's TP back, he's TP back.
As they look to steal away the blue buff from VKS, and they'll do just that.
I mean, BLG are doing.
I don't know why I keep changing the smite, it's so bad. Just shuffle your smite to something else. 지금 스마를 들고 있을 바드가 아닙니다. 지금 힐이나 뭐 다른 거 가야 돼. Go exhaust, go heal, go something. Smite doesn't do shit, Trimby, come on.
This is when you should be moving in, threatening the Baron. Kind of, again, it's that.
It's too early. Like if you want to have smite now, you should only have smite when you are literally bursting the Baron. Then it's okay, but should never have it this early because now you don't have a spell.
Morteos, does pick up the null magic mantle here. Honestly, I would have preferred to see him just go lifesteal, just go bloodthirster. You're not getting 100 to 0.
슬쩍씩 쳐보는 느낌인데. Because do you have a blue trinket? You have to blue trinket this shit. Come on.
The Baron right now, but while taking space, Knight looking
I mean, it is Cassante. It is Cassante. Knight is looking on Bard. He's kind of wasting it. He's kind of wasting time. Oh, On does connect the thing. Oh my gosh, Bard ulti, nice. The stone did connect, but Trimby's dead. Goodbye. Oh, Shadow flashes out of safety. VKS, why are you chasing Poppy there? VKS, please explain. Oh, good Sonya's from Miru. Disamis, can you get it? He did get it. He's flushing out. Elk is flushing. Disamis should be able to get this though. What the hell? Can they actually do this then? They can't do the Baron because they don't have an ADC. Maybe if Shadow does it alone. 혼자서 하려고 하는데? Do they have TP? Yes, they do have TP, so they should be able to TP back. I don't think their Baron's that fast, because Corki did die. This MS was actually able to pick down the Corki here. But look, they actually chase Poppy. 아니, 포피가 궁도 없고 아무것도 없는데 뽀삐를 왜 따라가는지 모르겠는데? I don't know what this amazing mirror was doing. Even flashing on Talia trying to kill him. Why? Why? You should zone Elk from grouping to the fight, my guys. If I was the coach, I'll bring out the belt in game of course. Because like Poppy's already useless that fight. Poppy already used everything, like, you know what I mean? 어차피 피도 없는 서폰 뽀삐인데 거기를 왜 가냐는 거예요. 뭔지 알지? 이미 전투 불능에다가 궁도 없고.
Yeah, and the Baron is the real problem. We'll see how well
they do get the Baron.
Again, they have
they can't really contest. They don't have anything.
So it shouldn't just be a death sentence, but at the very least, it should be BLG grabbing the dragon, moving to Soul Point here.
A little bit frustrating to watch these kind of decisions from VKS during fights.
6.4K just about.
Coach Femi 2026? Yeah.
Higher than anybody on the other side. It was actually
no HP, no skill, support Poppy. And the jungle and the mid laner chasing the Poppy ass.
But this is about a 3,000 gold swing. You can see the Red Bull Baron power play is only at about the base value because so much
really frustrating, y'all.
Fight right before then. Now the next Drake is already alive, and VKS are trying to position it.
Bard can carry this.
Morteos had been in such a strong position for so long, but it's Elk now with the IE. He had completed the collector already. VKS, though, nicely done to be able to steal this dragon
finally
away.
using his
smite.
smites.
It's going to be BLG's for sure with the Baron buff. Being able to delay Soul even
further pushes
back the win conditions for so long. So now you're looking at a game where it's like, as long as you don't give up some sort of a crazy dive, Morteos should get 5-6 items before
No, he's actually able to clear this. Look at this. Morteos is gonna be able to clear this. 11가 근데 라인 클리어가 진짜 개 좋아서.
Arguably they shouldn't be.
Maybe Silver can clear the game a little bit.
That wave is going to quickly get cleared out. And
Bull's pretty tanky, look at that.
Really put much pressure on these
Jack show completed. I mean, they got the Baron, they're not able to get anything. They couldn't get the Dragon, they couldn't get anything. 바론인데 1분밖에 안 남았거든요? 아무것도 못 밀었는데.
I just really can't get past Morteos going for this Hex Shrinker instead of just going BT. I really think,
it makes sense.
that it's all about sustain. It's not going to be a 100-0 play, I don't think. I could be wrong.
I mean, the thing is, like, LeBlanc is so fast. She's gonna one tap the Sivir whether you have more or not, in my opinion.
By LeBlanc unless no one is around you.
Throws the control ward into the brush before.
I do understand the sentiment. When they have a super fed LeBlanc, you definitely want to get some defensive items.
The Baron only not even 45 seconds left on it.
I think it's a debate. I think someone can do the calculations because LeBlanc already has Void Staff completed with very high AP. Void Staff is like, if you build MR and they already have Void Staff, it just feels really fucking bad. And what is Shadow doing? 와 근데 진짜 BLG는 정글이 항상 불안한 것 같기도 하고 볼 때마다 되게 불안불안하네요. 첫 번째 판도 탑에서 다이브 하는 것도 되게 안 좋았는데 지금도 뭔가 비벼주는 장면에서 정글이 살짝 아쉬운 느낌이 계속 나오죠. 바론 먹고 오히려 돈이 1,600원에서 멈췄어. No, guys. Am I flaming Shadow in Korean? A little bit. A little bit. I mean, my Ko, like, level 1. Game 1, he like, trolled it in the top lane with the dive.
Absolutely, and I mean, Knight, he's been way ahead the whole game.
Yeah, imagine getting Baron and you're all 5-man bot, like 5-man mid into Sivir, like, you're never gonna push that shit. Sivir's wave clear's too good.
He can sell the Magi if he dies, but until that happens, there's no better item.
Bull, what are you doing?
It's gotta be a little bit respectful. Corki does damage now.
Yeah, but while he is going to get rooted up by Knight, he will continue making some damage. It's not like he's only
making more portals I didn't even use. How is Mira pushing bot for free? What do you mean? 아니 BLG 말이 안 되는 게 바로는 먹고 사이드를 안 가가지고 이게 타워가 역으로 밀리는 게 말이 돼? That's actually negative Baron power play then. Okay, maybe not negative, but like it's definitely not that positive. What the hell? They're playing air at mid instead of actually pushing sideways.
I mean,
Mira's gonna die here though. What the fuck?
Yeah, Miru slammed to the
no, Mira! Oh my gosh, why are you even flashing? Why are you even flashing?
A potential massive mistake from Miru. The only good part there is the fact that there are no objectives on the map for BLG to take, but spending the flash too when you get caught, that's a big punish.
Yeah, I mean, it's a death and a flash for a Gromp, right? You know, at the end of the day there, overstayed his welcome, had no vision around whatsoever.
Bro, greeted for a Gromp instead of recalling? No, I don't even know what's up with NA and EU teams. They always just throw out the Gromp. Why?
And if that gets cracked, then all of a sudden this wave here matters a lot
This should happen for Korean as well, right? Korean Fnatic. They threw a Gromp as well.
Keeps it alive for now. Jumping in over the wall, tries to find some quick damage. The other backdoor protection pops up, but it doesn't matter.
I don't know, just give the in, just give the in. Back out, back out, back out, back out. Back out, back out. When they siege bot lane, maybe they can look bot when they siege it. 바텀 밀 때 그때 한번 노리는 것도 괜찮을 것 같은데. 탈리아 지금 나오긴 하거든요. 탈리아 is spawning. They can look. Borderly! 따단! Boom. Oh, don't wanna come in too hard. Talia's not there yet. Good redemption coming through. Pokemon. Wait, hold on. Pokemon even. It's a miss. Bordo gets the kill! Matthias lives! Matthias lives! Okay, Matthias lives another day! Okay, okay, okay. Bordo, run!
Still looking for even more.
Retreat! Get your HP back and come back. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Between absolute tragedy or not.
Alive for one more day, guys. Alive for uno day.
So effectively, and they don't give VKS the room to breathe. Setting up the wave on the bot side.
25 stacks on Magi? I mean, Knight had 25 stacks for quite a while now, actually.
Follow up with Knight on the flank, secures the kill onto the enemy
jungle. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he had 22 stacks.
Baron is spawning. 5 seconds away.
Knight
is
fishing.
Knight wants Miru again.
Oh my gosh, Miru.
Half HP.
It's okay, he has Onion.
And Knight wants even more than that. This LeBlanc, this 900
ignores everything. Bard lives another day.
Carry.
I mean, Bard is literally the carry. Bard has to carry this shit.
So many flashes spent across the board there, though, as that just seemed like a very disjointed fight for VKS.
More Teos! He's gonna dive to the chain! Knight! With the pick! We've talked about it all! Game!
Bard, where is your R?
You are dead!
Is Bard saving ulti for next season?
For the Brazilian AD carry.
Shouldn't be saving R for next Worlds, I guess. 아니 궁을 써주라고 봐줘야 존야 줬으면 안 죽잖아요. If he ulted, the Sivir lives there, and possibly LeBlanc greeting for the kill there, LeBlanc's dead.
as BLG
Because LeBonk's W or R
their
W would have
second
actually run out. So.
Yeah, well, it's not over just yet, though.
No, I don't understand when Bards actually don't ulti for your team like that. That's like the feviknight Bard right there.
It is a very big gold lead.
I actually did that the other day where Zoe was dying and I didn't ult her and we almost lost the game.
And he's going to be up in 15, so he will be there for the
Let me Bard
though. Will have a chance to hold on.
Saving ult for 2026, understandable, have a good day.
Miru getting picked in the bot lane meant the base got broken. And then Morteo's getting picked there means the Baron buff is secured once more, means Soul Point is secured once more. But BLG
저런 거 진짜 바드공 그냥 써주는 게 좋아요. 초반에는 바드공이 거의 1분 쿨이라서 다운 플레이도 나오거든, 바드공.
VKS, their task is as tall as it has ever been here in this second game. If they lose this
it's okay
one,
though.
their worlds is over.
I mean, they're down 7.7k, but it's late game anyways. Everyone's full build, right?
BLG in this second one, but BLG are looking to tighten their hold on this game.
I'm 진짜 so deep there. What the hell?
Only one trapped on the other
good
side of it.
Good ult.
Verdict. Tempered Fate locks him up. Equalizer over the top of everybody here.
Oh my gosh, redemption. Poking one. Portal dead. No. Everyone dead. Poking one. 끝났나? I think that might be a GG.
Target from here. Shadow healed up by Redemption himself. BLG have broken a second inhibitor now in the bottom lane.
The mid wave is being escorted in by Knight. That's 2 waves hitting onto these Nexus towers. Baron empowered, only 4 members left from BKS.
BLG looking for their game-ending push.
Okay, wait, Corgi! Elk is trolling! Wait, they can't end! Elk tanked too much! 야, Corgi가 너무 방금... Oh my gosh, wait.
Back to life as the Pathmaker into the seismic shock.
Shadow 지원금 감사합니다! Thank you, very 감사! Shadow, thank you. Oh my gosh, how much does VKS pay? In-game, of course.
Can VKS get something done with this really long death timer on Shadow? Because with only the one
Secret Agents, Shadow, the spy.
Backdoors become an opportunity here.
Now I have to
Baron soon, yeah, and Jungle's dead.
This is now officially the longest game so far at Worlds 2025.
아니 BLG도 진짜 대단한 게 지금 롤드컵 최장 그 경기인데 42분 돼가고 있는데 게임을 못 끝내고 있어 BLG가. 와 진짜 어떻게 BKS 상대로 42분 게임을 하냐라고 좀 막 되게 답답해할 것 같긴 한데 중국 팬분들. LPL fans are going to be like, why are you struggling to end the game? 42-minute longest game in the world into VKS and Morteos. I mean, you gotta give it to VKS though. They are doing a valiant effort.
He needs that extra bit of shield.
Holding the base.
But for now, VKS miraculously.
LPL fans are scary, yeah. I can't wait for the Hoopu ratings, whether they win or lose. Ona's just dead! Wait, they can actually go for Baron then! Oh my gosh, please! Oh, Knight is the turn! The stun coming through for the border! And they're gonna be able to get the Baron buff! I don't think they can end either! Oh, look at the Corgi location, they can't end! Mira's going for more! Oh my gosh. There is no Baron feviknight. What are you talking about? I'm so excited I'm even like blabbering about some random shit. 바로 립지도 많잖아요. 페비나이트님 집중을 해야겠죠? 페비나이트. Okay, we have to get the mid tower. Oh my gosh, I'm invested, guys. I'm invested. Someone hold my hand. Someone hold my hand, please. Trimby, redemption. Okay, nice. Okay, Miru lives for now. Okay, never mind, they have to run. They're gonna actually choose for this? I guess they have to. LeBlanc is set for 23 moves. 23 more seconds. No! Ben is ending! No! Cassandra has no TP! Oh my gosh, please! They're stopping the redemption! Oh, that's GG! Or is it? Oh my gosh, Mirror TP with 10 HP. Mirror's dead. Oh, GG. GG! Good try.
So close.
What the hell? That Cassandra TP is so troll. Boal, you inter.
But that TP
from Boal actually lost the game, guys. That Cassandra is so fucking troll. 초반에 바텀 교전 텔포 못 탔다? 그럴 수 있어. 방금 텔포는 진짜 Cassandra 진짜 와.
21 to 20.
솔랭이어도 화날 텐데
Nearly a 44-minute game. VKS
대회에서 이렇게 중요한 경기에서 저렇게 템포를 타면 어떡하냐고 42분에. 진짜 저거는 너무 화난다. 템포 타서 뭔가 밀 수 있는 것도 아니거든요. So bad.
I have so many thoughts. I'm not sure all of them are broadcastable. So
it's time for T100? Yeah, T100.
The longest game at Worlds so far.
Good morning, Yosef.
I'm impressed by VKS. Take your
good
bow.
job. Good try.
It. You try to make it happen, but
copy.
sadly it was not enough.
그래.
They had one of the most
얘 맞긴 해. 근데 얘 정배죠. I mean, honestly,
they had one of the most difficult season making
they did a
it
good
here
try.
at
Good try.
Worlds in the first place.
Valiant effort, longest game ever. They're holding the fort. Hold the fort, hold the fort.
By this team. I'm so impressed by the way they managed to claw their way back into what looked like a doomed game for them.
Yeah, I mean, especially
Jesus
with
Christ,
how
BLG is so bad, even if they win.
progressed through the year, right? Because it was a year for this team until they won the LTA South
BLG
Championship.
looks
It really
so
was
bad.
Like, failed to meet their
How
very
are they
high
even going
expectations.
40?
They grew
They went
as
for
a
the
unit,
44 minute
and this
end,
is
by the
just,
way.
I mean,
43분 game?
what
44분 game?
It's gotta be so frustrating.
It's an ugly ending to a very ugly game for BLG. Like, if I am BLG, I am absolutely not happy with the way I played today.
It feels so fitting though that despite everything
춘이
that
본체였다고?
happens, it comes down
근데
to just
진짜
a macro mistake, right? Like, and I understand
저렇게 플레이하는
it's easy to hone in
정글이면은
on that
그
teleport
LCK
from,
팀들이나
which obviously
다른
got
LPL
punished very
팀들
nicely.
상대로도 힘들 것 같죠?
I
뭔가
think that the
타잔
call
선수가
was
요즘 말이 안
correct there
되거든요.
from
타잔 칼.
VKS to try and end the game, but it's the macro where you see as well.
제가 웬만하면 뭐라고 안 하는데
respectful all of a
샤도우
sudden,
선수가 좀
the
안타까운
rest of
모습들이
BLG
있었습니다.
plays.
근데
They
이거
don't
잘
let them
큰 르블랑도
engage.
많이
They
던지긴
hang
해서
their
너무
turrets,
정글
and
탓만
when
할
the
수도
TP
없고.
comes in,
I mean,
the
the
game
LeBlanc
just
was so
ends,
fat and he
and
completely
it's a
threw it so many
heartbreaking
times.
ending for
Knight was
VKS.
completely ending
It
it. And then the rest of his team also ends it too. Like, Knight goes down. You can just back out and be like, okay, you know what? Our fan member is dead. Let's back out. No! Like, everybody else ran it down as well. It's like, oh, LeBlanc is dead? Got caught out? Let's fight. Perfect time to fight. When our most fed carry just dies for free and then you just go in, try to fight afterwards.
Thoughts for you, but we're gonna talk about them with Shadow, who's gonna join me on the other side of this break. Do not go anywhere.
Coughing baby feels like coughing baby. Good try, Trimby. Trimby Bard not too bad, but he did have some moments where I feel like his ulti.
잘 생각이 안 나긴 하지만 CF 전에서 렉사이로
아 맞아, 렉사이가 도고 선수를 계속 노려가지고 얘
다행이다.
Zeus, this tournament has been popping off by the way. 제우스 선수가 이번 대회 진짜 말이 안 되는 플레이가 계속 나오긴 합니다. Zeus has been having a great tournament. His Sion performance was like one of the best Sions in the world. 사이온으로 그 킬 기록을 세웠습니다. 사이온으로 8킬인가? 8킬을 내면서. 자, 이제 메인 뒤십니다. 아, I need to change guys. One sec. 잠시만, 옷 좀 바꾸고 오겠습니다. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break. 잠시만. 휴식하고 올게요. 잠시만요. BRB. I'm gonna calm down for this, guys.
Alright guys, I just landed in China. Let's go.
Play the local way. Pay your way. Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night? Play the local way. Pay your way.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
To unfold in the silence, can you hear it, anyone? A memory scared of letting go, fading to a distant glow. In the darkness, can you still feel the sun as it's coming up? Welcome to the start of something new. Welcome to the hour that waits for you. The time feels like it could be right for our dream to come true. Welcome to the start of something new. Start of something new.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025 here for the Verizon post-game interview with the victorious Shadow. Shadow, give me your first thoughts on this
Okay,
game.
I'm back. Hello.
Yeah.
맞습니다. Thank you.
I really didn't expect them to be playing this well, though.
I grabbed some
I
water
think props to them.
and
Yeah, props to them, of course.
we changed. I changed.
I think we all needed to catch
Hi,
up after
guys.
that one. I want to go back all the way to the
어때요?
beginning.
T1
because
복장으로.
obviously the
We're
series
gonna be
didn't
cheering for
start off
T1
very
by
well
the
with
way.
top
So
dive.
if you guys are
But
100
then I
Thieves
do
fans
think
or
both
any
you
fans,
and Elk bounced back really
be
nicely
careful.
with a lot of
Febby is gonna
silent plays.
be
In this case also
hard
used,
rooting for
Kai's
T1.
ult to pick up a lot of kills.
Yes.
So you go for that dive, it doesn't work. Like,
T1
how do you
off,
kind
yeah.
of bounce back, keep your head in the game? Because we were looking at them like, if I'm that jungler, I'm so tilted.
I mean, we just need to
Welcome back, Fabio.
like,
Thank you.
look forward, right? And
Topic got the new model. Honestly,
I mean,
Mr.
our
Designer,
late
the
game
old
is so
model, but
good,
if you
so
don't
we
vibe
just
with it
need to
anymore,
scale,
that's
and
fine too.
it
So
works.
not worried at all.
I mean,
The old model, I don't know if you
it
actually
was a little bit shaky at
saw
the start,
the old
but,
model for
at the
longer
end,
than like
it went well.
Yeah,
so.
game one was
30 seconds.
Game
But
one was a
it
little bit
wasn't
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
expressive.
Having
Go
watched you
rewatch
guys
the
through
model.
playoffs and in the
You can check
LPL
my old
finals,
VODs
right?
on
It's been
YouTube.
kind of a drop off in play this
Don't
World
watch
Cup.
the
I feel
edited
like you guys
videos.
simply
Edited
haven't
videos,
had
the editor
performance you
put in
would've
like
wanted.
emotes
So
and
going
like
into the
sound
2-2 matchup
effects and like.
tomorrow, regardless of opponent, what do you
The
think
editor
you
made
guys
it
need
look
to
like
work
really
on?
vibrant and alive,
I
but if you
think
just watch the
actually we're
model
just
alone, it's
a bit
actually
too nervous, I
very
think, on the stage.
boring.
I think we're just not.
It was a boring model.
I don't free. And
The design is okay, but
we just
the rig and the rig was just not
it's
good.
not our playstyle, you know. So I think we just need to shake off this today, even though it's a win. I think it didn't stand our standards, so I think tomorrow is
T1 vs T100, yeah.
We'll make it to the playoffs.
Yeah, and you
T1을
don't have
잘해요.
a lot of time to get ready and bounce back, actually. So to get ready tomorrow, what is one thing that you would have to focus on? One thing that you especially have to work on to get ready for this best of 3?
I think we just need to get a good sleep and play our game style. It's gonna be easy.
Have some fun.
All right.
Nice.
Thank you.
Well, have some fun. Thank you so much for joining
Thank
us
you,
today,
Shadow.
Shadow. Best of luck tomorrow. Now we have another matchup coming up. It is going to be 100 Thieves versus T1.
I'm here with
Trimby
after the exit
Trimby
from
border.
Stars
His
from
English is
the
great,
tournament
yeah.
against
I'm actually
BLG.
impressed.
My God, that last game was so incredibly close. Can you tell me a little bit about that and about those moments and where do you think you left it?
Yeah, I mean, the game was winnable, as you said, right? Like, it felt like we had it in our hands, but as you may
Debbie,
like,
how do
think
you
or
cut not,
and
and grow your hair
BLG
so
is like a
fast
team that
somewhere?
actually has like some fundamentals like
감사합니다.
prepared.
I mean,
and
it helps
I
that
think for us it kind of showed that
this season
throughout
real.
the year we didn't put like that much like good practice into
Not
that.
real.
So at the end of the day, you know,
That
even though we had
motherfucker
it
back
in our
there
hands,
is not
we just
real.
slipped it by, and it was just.
You guys
it
saw that
felt-
meme?
it feels bad, you know?
Yeah, of course. I can see you're immediately thinking, okay, these
In
are
the
the things we
plane?
can work on, which is good, of course. But can you tell me how you look back on this Worlds journey overall and perhaps also your time in this Brazilian team?
Yeah, I mean, I did like when I joined, and then like after our first split, I was actually rethinking like whether like I'm gonna even be here. So I'm really happy with the fact that I'm at Worlds, and I think the players stepped up massively. And even though there were like days that we were all like really frustrated with how things were going,
back there's
especially at
not
Worlds,
real.
you know, we actually all of them stepped up. And
Like,
I'm
if you
really
don't know
thankful
this
for
meme,
that,
you gotta go
know.
watch
just
it. It's
felt
actually
like,
hilarious.
They were there stepping up massively as like rookies, which is incredible.
Yes, final words for the LTA fans, the Brazilian fans, maybe also the European fans. You have them all.
I'm sorry, because I was a European representative and almost.
아, 2,000원 감사합니다. Thank you.
almost all
서포
of them
T1
won,
입장할 때
right?
표정이
But
많이
BLG won,
좋았다고.
so
오케이,
I should have done
나이스.
that
좋아요.
too, but sadly they were better.
표정론이
and
오늘
yeah,
발동하나요?
hopefully I gave something to cheer for you guys.
You absolutely did. Thank you so
I mean,
much.
Trimby almost had it, not gonna lie. If the Bard played a little bit better, perhaps. But honestly, not his fault, because Santi just threw at the end. They had a chance, for sure. Enemy team was trolling it.
100 Thieves meet T1 in an elimination match.
One has to come in, but with that, he's sealing his own death warrant as well. The first LPL team is getting bodied by a couple of risky thieves.
I like this model because it's so expressive. I can move my hands, I can move my arms, and it actually tracks my expression very well. So I feel like when I talk, I can be more conveying my emotions more without having to press toggles all the time.
Crash landed, and T1 tears them apart.
For T1, despite finding themselves
Not to mention, I have different outfits and all
this
that.
should be a
That's
clean
nice.
sweep and a reminder to never bet
The facial
against them
expressions
at
of
Worlds.
Vertigo? Yeah.
Will 100 Thieves
Yeah.
rise to the occasion to slay the giant, or will T1 leave them
Puff
in
my
the dust
cheeks.
and secure a spot in the quarterfinals?
Put my tongue out. It tracks all of that.
T1
So
versus
that's
100
nice.
Thieves. Owner versus River is definitely the matchup I'm looking at. I mean, this 100 Thieves team, I love them so much. I'm so sad that this is.
Especially the hand tracking, there's a lot of different ways to do it, Poppy.
Their
You can look it up.
potentially failed heist.
On YouTube, there's a lot of like
where it starts for me
tutorials
for
on
both
how
of
to
these
set up
teams is really in the jungle.
VTuber with hand tracking.
River is kind of the engine for a lot of what
It tracks the Femi ball too.
Owner has been such a standout for
What do you
T1
mean?
even when they have struggled. So I think that's where I'm definitely
God has abandoned us, but we will enjoy
the
it.
draw reactions, a classic.
And
Cheers.
you love 100 Thieves. They're easy to love. These guys are
Quiz
really
vs
funny. Like,
Faker.
the continued memes with what I think is one of the best Worlds quotes of all time. This video, I even retweeted.
Yeah,
If you haven't seen it, it is hilarious.
It's so funny.
You have all the flavors.
I mean, Dokula says before the draw, Dokula tweeted that he wanted T1. He wanted T1, by the way. Can you win with this model? Of course.
My favorite is Quid.
If I
who
wing
obviously,
RL, it's gonna track it.
Was most recently back in
Right.
Challengers, but he still knows, right? And he's
Yeah.
just like, guys,
It's nice.
I don't know. I don't know if this is good.
And then,
he tried to reverse jinx it? I'm pretty sure he actually wanted. He actually wanted T1. He actually wanted to face
And
him.
he's just like cackling at it right here.
Vamos T1!
Yeah.
Vamos.
Yeah, I mean, that's
go.
how you want to take it when you're facing against the world champion, right?
They truly do have vibes and the power of friendship. That is this team summed up, right?
Yeah.
When the vibes are good, they do have the potential to punch up and take out opponents that you wouldn't necessarily expect. Here we go through.
Guys, what happened to CSGO, by the way? CSGO skins? Like, what happened there? Hopefully no one in chat has, like, CSGO skins.
was actually coaching Sniper at the time before his days coming on.
This is a crazy
team. I
crowd.
think the big reasons they cited were, or one of the big reasons was, in the meta, they really wanted to be able to play Rumble and Sion, and those were two champions that Sniper had been having a lot of trouble with. Dokla
actually joined as a positional coach, by the way. 1-6? 1승 6패였거든요, 백도둑이. 그래서 도클라 선수가 플레이어로, 선수로 들어간 게 아니라 포지셔널 코치라고 포지셔널 별로 코칭을 하는 감독으로 들어간 건데, 코치로 들어간 건데, 거기에서 이제 선수가 되고 롤드컵까지 진출하는 기염을 토했죠.
How do we think this one is gonna go? I want to check out the Mastercard fan trap.
확실히
T1's gonna win. It's a T1 2-0.
76%.
도클라 선수를 통해서 분위기 반전을 시킨 백도둑이라서 이번에 T1 상대로 과연 어떨지 조금 두렵긴 하죠. T1 팬이라고.
I will not count out this team for winning Worlds until they are mathematically eliminated.
True.
I've seen them do this two times in a row. 2 years in a row, they somehow find a way.
They always find a way.
They always find a way.
They're T1.
You know what? I love the smiles on the face of 100 Thieves here. Dokla wanted this matchup. He was thriving for this matchup. Let's see if this is gonna
Dokla, River, Quid looks nervous, and FBI. Along with Ayla support. Ayla is, I believe, Australian. He's from OC. And of course, Keria, Gumayushi, Faker, Owner, and Doran. T1! 드디어 T1이 차이나요. Okay? Oh my gosh. Why is T1 so handsome though? Hold up. My boys? Hell yeah.
100 Thieves are going to target someone at him.
Alright, and let's see how this
T1. 잘생겼다, T1. 아니, 저는 가만히 이거 바로 악티 팩이라고 마스코트 바로 쓰레기통 가나요? 전국에서 악티 쓰레기통에서 대량 발견. 지면 안 될 듯?
Going up against the winningest team in the history of professional League of Legends, the team that won back-to-back twice before anyone else has ever won back-to-back at all. The current reigning back-to-back
Duran, please don't get gapped by Dokla, please. Duran's been running it down in solo queue as well, though.
I mean, we've had some pretty good games
Mods,
at
can we
Worlds so
start
far.
the prediction, please? Mods. Prediction, please.
The accolades of the two
I think
teams
10 minutes for
at
prediction should be good.
competition.
How many times have they won the LCS, buddy?
Okay, all right, you got me on that.
Get down off your high horse there, pal.
Yeah, exactly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Trophies,
6,
I
6,
will
6.
admit that.
Yes.
You know, in China, when you do a good play, they spam 666.
They've got some.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Nice.
Do you know why? Because I think it's like this laughing. I actually don't know. Wait, hold up. Doesn't anyone know?
Time for the real world finals. So let's lock in here.
I mean, I'm excited.
Okay.
Hey,
Actually,
if the first series has taught me anything,
I know 999 is also like laughing sound. Nope.
We saw some things in our first series, and while the results certainly went a certain way, we'll see how things pan out. Because as the analysts were saying, T1 definitely coming in as the favorites in this matchup. But I think the biggest criticism surrounding this team right now is their drafting. There have been certain question marks around the plan that they've brought in and how easily they've been shut down in their losses. But their opposition wasn't exactly easy. CFO came out the gate swinging with a really good plan. We saw a similar thing come through from Gen G, their longtime rivals who knew exactly how to shut them down. And as we get ready for draft, I'm very curious to see what T1 has prepared for us, and if 100 Thieves can
I need a king face for the $100. What do you mean? Let's go 100 Thieves. Oh my, Nido. 100 Thieves. That's my $100.
They've been dominating in that area
Got down.
so far.
I gotta give it.
100
Thieves fans are rich. Can I say?
I mean, if you know 100
Thank you for the $100 again.
Oh
Oh my, that's a lot of money. I really appreciate this support.
If there is to be
Thank
any
you.
chance,
감사합니다. And Elemental, thank you for the sub as well. 8
and
months.
on a super aggressive duo where they can really
Imagine T100, T1000. There is the Carry and Bardo band! Carry and Bardo band again. No way.
I mean, it's kind of a
Okay,
similar
okay,
story
Sion band, great. Sion band. Sion band 좋다. Orianna band as well, interesting. Azure band against Faker, as usual. 캐리어 바드? 페이커 아즈를 줄 수 없다. Poppy band as well. Can be flicks all 3 roles for T1 by the way. 와, 드디어 오리아나 밴에다가 사이온 밴, 와. Fucking finally, man.
It's actually not Poppy, so that is a bug. That's what I was trying to get your attention for, because we're in game in the client. It's an Alistar band, so it's not a Poppy band.
Alistar
so
band?
it's actually not showing correctly there.
이거 알리스타 밴이라고 하네요. 뽀삐 밴이 아닙니다, 여러분. It's a bug. It's a bug. It's Alistar.
It's like the old school bands that you
Arvin,
would
thanks for the primes. I really appreciate it.
League of Legends where not everybody had the champions. You say Poppy is Alistar.
Yeah.
There you go.
There it is. Talia locked in for Faker with owner Shinzao. 오자룡 출격. Let's go, T1 owner. Best Shinzao in the world, probably, possibly, yes.
Do like it for River,
think
though.
it
It
is.
doesn't really give them a lot of early action. It does give them some explosive engage.
Actually drafting well, no
Quinn, if he
way.
wants the matchup, could just play a control mage. You know, Victor obviously makes sense as far as being able to outrange it, but then you are looking for like
뱀픽
scaling
좋은데?
5v5. You're not looking for early
So far so good.
What we said that we wanted to see.
This would be more what I would want to see is some spiciness here from
Silas?
Quinn has always been a melee mid lane specialist. He can play the control mages really well.
퀴드 선수가
But this is him at
그
his
근거리
best.
챔프를
He's
좋아한다고
on
하네요.
the melee champ. So
제가 LTL을
I wanna
많이
see
안
what they can get done.
봤어가지고
They're going
자세히는
best. It's full
모르는데.
dive. This is 100 Thieves.
근데 사일러스 할 거면 알리스타 밴을 왜 했지라는 생각이 들기도 하죠. So if you're gonna play Silas, why would you ban Alistar though? Because Alistar ult is so good for Charlotte. 알리스타 공킨 사일러스 어떻게 막을 건데? 근데 그래도 리스크 있다고 판단하고 밴한 거 같고. 이 뽀삐 밴이 아닙니다. 알리스타 밴이고요. 또 한 번 얘기하지만. So not Poppy is an Alistar. Keep that in mind. So Poppy can be locked in by T1 if needed. Shouldn't be that bad actually into their comp. Poppy's actually not too bad. 레넥톤 탑에서 굉장히 세게 가져간다. 안베사 상대로 레넥톤이 근데 라인전에서 되게 좋아요. So Renekton's actually really good into Bessa. Obviously your W does have an anti-shield, like it breaks the shield. And then Bessa does have shields, a lot of shields. Not to mention in lane, like Bessa cannot go in melee range into Renekton without losing her all her HP bar. She got nerfed a lot, so.
We're able to go from 0 to hero, right? You know, they were
Poppy's banned though, that is a bug. They said it's a bug, it's Alistar. It's not Poppy.
They're able to make it all the way to the finals weekend in LTA, go to Worlds, upset BLG.
The caster literally said it like 3 times at the beginning of the champs, like I'm just repeating the casters. They literally have the client on, it's an Alistar. 뽀삐 밴이 아니라니까요. 처음에 캐스터님이 말했습니다. 클라이언트가 켜져 있는데 캐스터님이 아제이라고 지금 캐스터 해설하는 분이 뽀삐 밴이 아니라 알리스타 밴인데 버그가 있다고 한 3번은 얘기했는데 다들 헷갈려하시네. 그래서 계속 얘기하는 겁니다. 카르마 밴은 좀 이해라고. 바텀을 되게 니코 and Karma banned. So they banned Bard, Alistar, Karma and Nico. 바드, 알리스타, 카르마, 니코까지 해서 huh? Maybe you guys are right? Counter lied to me? 아니 근데 캐리어 밴이 몇 개야? 캐리어 선수 밴을 엄청 많이 했는데. Caster scams? Yeah, 4 support bans into carrier by the way. Kinda interesting. 누가 맞는 거야? 그러면 저게 알리스타가 진짜 뽀삐 밴이라고? 뽀삐 밴이 더 맞긴 하죠. Poppy ban makes more sense, but I think the caster either lied or something, I don't know. 제가 영어를 원어민급으로 알아듣긴 하는데
what we are seeing in these first 3 picks from 100 Thieves. But we'll see where they want to go.
Okay, so apparently the Poppy was Poppy, and it's the in-game client.
Apparently Poppy was Poppy. 그러니까 클라이언트가 버그고 뽀삐 밴은 뽀삐 밴이 맞대요. 와, 그러니까 해설자분들이 지금 클라이언트를 직접적으로 보면서 클라이언트를 보고 이게 이 화면 방송 화면도 따로 틀거든요. 그러니까 스펙테이터 모드, 관전 모드로 해설자분들이 들어가 있거든. The client spectator is actually bugged, so the casters are confused. I was gonna say, why would you ban Alistair if you're gonna first pick Silas like that? 사일러스를 픽할 거면 알리스타 밴할 이유가 없는 데라고 생각을 했는데 역시 뽀삐 밴이 맞았고요. 레전드네 그냥. 그래 롤 클라이언트가 문제가 많아서 그래 사소해 근데. So I think they might have communicated that. Yeah, it's a Poppy, it's not Alistair. So now they're actually showing the correct champion on the screen, yes. 레오나 좋다고? 레오나 괜찮은데? 단단한 거 좋아요. So into that comp, Leona's actually really good, right? There's a little dive, and I think you need some kind of tank or frontline as well for T1. Corky and Talia to be able to survive. Yes. Why they pick Leona? I actually think Leona's not too bad. What else would you play here? Look at all these supports being banned up. You don't really have a lot of options. 서폿이 너무 근데 밴이 많이 돼가지고 할만한 게 레오나 빼고는 별로 없긴 해 근데 레일도 애매하고 브라움이 더 좋지 않나요? 브라움이면 이니시가 부족하지 않나라는 생각을 하는 것 같은데 탈리아 신짜오라서 조금 하드 CC 이니시가 조금 없는 편이긴 하거든요. Talia Shinzao is like you don't really have hard engage, so maybe some lockdown coming through from Leona, and then you can combo with the seismic shove, and Shinzao goes in. It's really perfect, right? Braum doesn't actually hard engage, guys. Braum actually needs the Braum passive to be triggered, but it's actually hard to do that with Renekton, Talia, and Shinzao. They don't really trigger Braum passive that well. Like you have to go in, your range is very short, and I don't know if you want to go into the enemy comp, right? Look at this comp, you're gonna die.
So, alright, we're ready to lock into this one. Game
it's okay.
number 1,
Trust.
100 Thieves versus
T1's cooking the draft, I think. T1's cooking the draft.
Elimination on the line. We started the last series off with a couple of fun stats, and here in this one, if you're a T1 fan, you'd be happy to know that Owner is one shy of a 75% win rate on Xin Zhao in pro play. He is 50-17 on this champion. Very
제우스 선수의 이모티콘을 도란 선수 앞에서 한다? 아, 이건 도발인데.
Owner, I think, has just been incredible. And at the center of all the early game action here, for T1, when you look at them in the LCK, Owner is just
using Zeus's emote in front of Doran is
you
rude.
have to be able to kind of keep him down if you want to have any sort of success against T1.
Nice dodge from Carrier.
With the deaf thumbs up. One of my favorite emotes, actually, the deaf llama thumbs up.
I always enjoy when both players emote at the miss because
Nihao
FBI
jokes.
also gave him the Keck W Braum. So, yep, I guess I missed that one. But
I
do want to see how this bottom lane goes. Varus, we always know, is traditionally a powerful laner, but Alistar, the exact opposite.
Absolutely true. We'll see.
Carry is playing River Leona. No, it's got a normal 2v2. They're not swapping either. No team is swapping here.
They find themselves in unprecedented
2대2
waters as well. This is the first time in the history's organization they have ever lost 2 games, and not only the Swiss stage, but also the group stage.
Group
You
stage?
can see on your screen right now, this is their 10th world appearance.
Faker!
And this is the only time in
Faker
the
trading nicely, nice.
that they've lost 2 games.
대상역
해줘. Sounds like
okay, Faker will carry.
Keep in mind that it is 10 years, a decade of worlds for T1, and this is the first time that they've lost that second game before we get to the knockout stage. It does probably cause a little bit of nervousness in some fans, but T1 at Worlds is a different kind of monster as Quid is down to 200 HP. Faker probably trying to at least force a flash here, throws another rock.
Oh, Faker could have tried to flash, but he's not risking it.
Really nice unraveled
이거는 근데 이득을 일방적으로 보고 싶고 플래시 쓰면은 괜히 그 다음에 갱을 당할 수 있죠. So Alistair and Wukong is just going to perma gank you if you don't have flash. So I think Faker doesn't want to risk, even if he gets a kill, it's not worth it if he's going to die.
Start for Quid. His buy is a refillable. He's down a flash, faced with 5 CS. Not the start you want, especially when when people talk about strength of T1, it is not Faker's laning phase that is generally looked at as one of them.
Yeah, I mean, this matchup was already going to be rough for Quid early on.
Well played, well played.
I thought that maybe the good news was
Demon King is
They
mad.
trade TPs,
Faker doesn't want to go
because
home.
it's still a very early TP coming through from Faker as well. I'm gonna grab
FBI, open up.
It's just that the early laning phase was so easy, he wanted to amp the difficulty.
Oh, that's
It's
true.
like when you start a new game, you're like, maybe I'll try a normal, but it's a little bit too easy, so you put it up to hard.
잘한다.
Actually could have
Keep
just
it
walked
up.
back to lane. He didn't necessarily need to TP, but he
Okay,
is
Duro,
he wants to make sure that he
laning
doesn't
pretty
miss
well
a
in the
drop
bot.
of CS, as he does have about
Yeah, I mean, it's just a hard matchup for Mbessa, TBH. For Dokwa.
Yeah, quick trade onto Carrier.
Carrier, you have to proc the Q.
So tanky.
Okay.
Heals used there
Getting
immediately
kited.
by both
Oh, hold
supports
up.
for extra laning power. Gumayushi's barrier blocks most of the hit there from FBI's
이게
piercing arrow.
그 알리스타 컴보 넣을 때 큐를 박으면 좋긴 하지만 어차피 봉구주라서 여진이 있는 건 아니죠. So if you have aftershock, maybe could have gone in, but
FBI still looking. As you can also see, River is
bro, like what is going on T1 bot lane, bro? They're gonna get dove here. 502 바텀이라서 it's fine! Oh my gosh, he lives! The run! That's what happens if you emote like that. The BM emotes. 도란 선수 앞에서 우재 이모티콘 좀 그러지. 바로 참가요. 좋아요. 정국아. I'm surprised I didn't dive the Corki, but Corki actually recalled pretty far back. 웨이브 태우면서 지금 보면은 구마이시 선수가 지금 웨이브를 못 먹었죠. So Guma wasn't able to get the wave, but that was actually a timing where he could have gotten dove if he stayed. So he actually recalled and went top.
But they can now cover bot side because Doran just
and the channel TP.
And Google walks top to now lane against Dokla, who's been put very far behind.
So the 2v2 bot lane, yes, was a mistake, but it was actually this is the thing with lane swaps. You can actually take care of the bad matchups or bad plays. You can actually
the state of the waves is really important as well, because on the top side of the map,
you can stop the bad play from snowballing, pretty much. Yeah, you're gonna lose out on a little bit of minions, but at least you don't die to the fucking dive.
Yeah, fucking dive. After the reset had come through, FBI should be able to push this one out.
Fundamentals?
T1 with really good lane control across
the Faker has flash here. He's not in danger at all.
Mid just wants to help get this wave shoved in a little bit there. Quid will take
Jungle's just there to shove the wave. Quid is not in a good situation, but now he caught up in CS. And his flash is going to be back up soon.
Trying to go in after Dokla here now with the Carrier and Gumayushi combo. Dokla can, of course, make a lot of distance here on Ambessa with all that
lane swaps them to bleeding, pretty much.
Got to play so respectfully around the wave because it's so difficult to walk up to anything other than just EXP range.
Yeah, and I mean, the real danger is if you get redove, right? Like, getting dove once, losing some of the CS really sucks. If you get redove, you're out of the game as Dokla.
Level 6 secure for
Doran.
Doran.
Make sure that he can collect this wave. That is the real objective.
Alistair's higher level, though.
6, though. Yeah, he's got the dominance. He's taking the
Hold up, Doran. Are you trolling?
Ayla jumps in for the headbutt, pulverized. Doran flashes forward. FBI.
He flashed the Q in.
Onto the minion wave, just continuing to push that out.
That is crazy, by the way.
As Dokla can't even
that is some aggression.
And Doran is playing so aggressively in the 1v2. He's forcing FBI and Ayla back.
Yeah, it looked like Doran actually flashed over
he's
the
completely
arrow,
fine, by the way.
Because
yeah, it was over the arrow. It was over the arrow. It's kind of like a jump rope.
Like
skip rope, jump rope.
그러니까
이게 줄넘기를 하듯이 줄넘기를 바드 스킬을 줄넘기처럼 그냥 넘어버렸는데 저기 타이밍 되게 빡세죠? 타이밍? 6렙 때 4렙 바루스라서 노린 거죠. Not too bad, actually. 이득입니다. 플래시 교환인데 바루스는 굉장히 불편했기 때문에 집을 갔다 오는 모습이고 이러면 레네톤 웨이브 하나 더 밀고 용까지 챙기고 Not bad. Very well played by T1. Doran. I feel like he's been having a hard tournament so far. Like he's been struggling, performance not too clean, but I think today he's locked in. He's angry Doran. Good Ayla, freezing the wave, well played. So I think Varus is just gonna last it and keep the wave frozen like that, deny as many minions as possible to Renekton.
Good job on him for being able to claw back the small deficit.
I'm gonna go inside and eat worms. Don't do that, Nidoking. That's bad for you.
Dokla not having a fun game so far, and Ambessa from behind, that's pretty useless. You know,
worth? Yeah, 100% worth. That's worth like 10 out of 10 times worth.
Have to kind of sit here and wait for this to eventually push back towards
Varus is a stationary champion as well, and Renekton has 2 dashes. Well, depending on your rage bar, but you know, Renekton's a lot safer, but Varus isn't. Now Varus is very uncomfortable now. Wukong and Shin first item. Yeah, Wukong's been building Triforce nowadays, Queen Slido.
So bot lane did have a free setup.
Doran.
Initially, but
Yeah,
with the
Doran's
grubs
playing really
spawning
great
now,
so
they
far.
wanted to quickly push out bot, make the
Very
rotation
good news
up
for
towards
T1,
top.
by the
They
way.
know that Renekton doesn't have TP available, so now 100 Thieves will guarantee numbers advantage. Note though that with the push in top lane, T1 still have access to the river, but Ono's not really in a good position to contest right now.
I mean, this is classic 100 Thieves. You know, when you watch them in NA, they're going to show up for the objectives. They're going to force fights. They're going to try to bait you into team fights that you maybe shouldn't be taking. But
It depends if first E is not on range bar for another range bar easier. Yeah.
T1 now can move in.
Okay,
Yeah. I got confused for a second.
Chance to at least take one of these grubs away.
I'm not gonna lie, I never played Renekton in my life, but I do know that.
They're gonna get just that.
You do want to hit your
so 2 grubs over to
first E to trigger the second E.
Again, whenever you split the grubs,
I guess it's like the old Kali R was able to be used anywhere, kind of similar like that. You have to hit your R in order to trigger the second R.
Yes, 100 Thieves is gonna get
But it
credit
got
towards the
changed.
feat of monster slaying on that one, but the grubs still get split. And T1
Now you can only
also
R when you have a
on that
target
feat,
in
considering
range,
they
kind of like Katarina R.
Just keep looking at the scoreboard.
Did they nerf Sunder? Sunder Sky did not get nerfed. They still build it.
Look
Betty,
a
that's
little
your
bit lower.
mistake. Just
Look at
keep
this
your
83
eyes
gold
need to
lead
be
in
a
mid
bit-
lane. What about that?
I believe Wukong goes Triforce into
okay,
Sunder Sky.
I will for now just
Look at that
highlight
130 gold lead in bot lane in support.
That's valid.
Yeah.
True. I do just briefly want to go back to that Renekton.
I mean, Ayla was actually higher level than Varus earlier, by the way. Why? Because Varus had to recall and Alistar got solo XP. And River, are you gonna be having to flash here? Oh, he does have to flash here. Salas just got to lane, he was not in position, there was nobody to help him, so good flash from River. Great play from Faker and Owner. 아, 너무 좋은데? 대장역 탈리아 너무 좋아요. Faker 탈리아? Exerting the pressure?
I mean, it's Owner having a much more successful early
Dodging
game
the
here.
skills,
The top
not
side
too
of
bad
T1,
later.
obviously, all jokes aside,
Too
are
bad he
in a
got
great
caught up in
spot.
CS by
Joker's
Salas
holding the
though.
wave to try to get farm.
Well played by
But
Quiz.
problem is, he is up here
Was that
by
early lane phase?
himself
I feel like
once again.
Faker had
Does
such a
in that
huge
way,
lead.
but on the next one, they're gonna look to dive, and I just don't think that Doku
그러니까
can
50
really
노플에다
do
이거
much
다이브
about
하는
it
거 50이 바텀이라서 다 알죠. Everyone knows Wukong is bot lane, so. There it is! Dokla 10 HP and getting ganked by Owner again. Owner stacking his Q, he walks up EQs, auto attacks. Oh, well played by... Oh, Dokla! Well played! Oh my gosh, Dokla actually played that super well, but I think he's... Oh my gosh, Doran.
2 for 1 in the top lane.
I'm sorry for doubting you, Dokla. Bollywood mid in the top lane takes him
That
down.
was actually perfectly played by Dokla, not gonna lie.
1v2.
I don't know if Doran and Owner played that
outplay there,
badly,
being able to
because actually
survive.
stacked the
Really
Q.
did a good job trying to pressure Dorian
And then
to take,
EQ
that fight
knockup,
early,
but during the
then
knockup,
kites
he actually
back,
buffered
wait
his
till
R.
Owner
So
gets
he was
her
supposed to be
aggro,
CC'd and
then
not
hits
able
him
to
with
do
the
anything
ult,
and
stuns
tank
him
and
to the tower
die.
take him down.
But he actually was R'ing. He was his R animation went through there. Faker might have to flash depending on if River commits. River doesn't have flash, so he doesn't want to commit. Okay.
Where River's flash could have made a difference.
방금은 미스플레이를 한 게 아니라 이거는 그냥 도클라 선수가 되게 잘한 거예요. 심리전은 되게 잘 당한데 이게 왜?
Faker is gonna get solo killed by Quid. 100 Thieves are coming to life.
I hope we get a replay of that one. I gotta see how Quid found this. 100 Thieves, first to 3 kills. They secure the feat of warfare, and it looked like that was a solo kill on Faker from Quid.
Gentlemen, 100 Thieves are playing with the name plates off. They do not care what they are facing on the rift.
큰일
They're
났는데?
playing with nothing
진짜 큰일
but
났는데?
confidence as they are finding kills.
I mean, we're camping top and Renekton is getting pushed back and now Renekton's gonna get dove here. Hold up. He's so dead. Doran is so dead. He does have flash. 플래시로 피해야 되는데 WQ. I mean, he's dead anyways. 그냥 플래시 안 피하고 죽는 게 나았을 듯.
They find the dive up here in the top lane. It cost them the Drake as T1
I mean, Faker gets another turf lane gold. 3 turf lane gold basically equal to a kill, guys. Don't worry. It's all calculated for Mr. Faker. 괜찮아. 이게 킬을 줘도 용을 먹고 두 번째 용 먹은 다음에 웨이브를 다 밀어 넣은 다음에 이거 turf lane gold, like 3 turf lane gold mid, 3 turf lane gold bot side. So that's actually not too bad. 그러니까 손해처럼 보이지만 킬만이 다가 아니거든요. 그래서 나쁘지 않습니다. 왜냐면 이게 타워 골드가 3개 정도 되면은 킬보다 더 많은 골드를 먹거든요. 그 타워 골드를 때릴 때 미니언까지 그 타고 있기 때문에 상대가 먹어야 되는 미니언이 타고 있죠.
seismic shove is there, but Quid gets the Q slow, flashes in, kills him with the Kingslayer. Faker responds on the flash, but Faker's caught out again.
Faker in a bad spot here with the river. Ayla and Quid trying to chase him down and secure it. Quid gets another one. The Silas running the show for the mid lane. Now up here on the top side, we're going to get yet another trade. Stridebreaker now completed for Doran, but again, that eclipse from Dokla is so strong. River coming in for the Cyclone. Carrier wants to save his top laner, but it's too little. It's too late.
진짜 큰일 났다. I think we might go home today, guys.
Dokla has done a legitimately amazing job to be able to come back.
I think we might go home today. I think we may go home today, guys.
The wave is frozen on him.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the fuck people are doing. I don't know what Doran's doing. His jungle and support are on their way. Just wait like literally 3 seconds before you wake up. And the fucking Baker dying on the bottom, and now he gets caught again. His whole team is topside. What the hell is Mr. Faker doing in the river, bro? And he should just be underneath bot tower, honestly. He can't actually walk up like that.
Dokla finding the 2v1 outplay. Another.
이런 플레이를 할 수가 없는 게 지금 레오나 코르키가 집에서 이제 탑으로 무빙을 하고 있고 신짜오가 탑으로 가려고 하고 있거든. 이 페이커 선생님이 지금 라인 솔직히 타워 밑에서 웨이브를 받아먹는 그런 느낌으로 플레이해줬으면 좋았을 뿐이다. 이거는 실수고요. 2대 1대1은 그럴 수 있다 치는데 방금은 좀 아쉽다. 탈리가 솔킬 당할 중량 1세트 T1 이상. 그리고 탑에서 지금 오너가 탑을 얼마나 봐줬는데 탑에서 밀리고 있다니까? Top is like actually trolling here. Doran should have never walked out, by the way.
Including the games that T1 played in that play-ins match against IG. So both
honestly, 100 Thieves, if we lose to NA and we get eliminated, I think it's time to just delete my channel, guys. 그냥 방송 채널 폭파하고 저 그냥 사라져도 되나요, 이거 솔직히? 아, 질 수는 있는데 하나하나 뭐 젠지 뭐 이런 것도 아니고 진짜 백도둑한테 딱 끼면은 진짜 나 그냥 방송 채널 폭파하고 싶긴 한데 유튜브 채널 삭제하고 deal? It's not a deal, guys. I'm saying I want it. I have the feeling, but this is my full-time job. I can't just run away. 지면 수영해서 와라. 북한 통해서 걸어. 아니 근데 진짜 어떡하냐고. What do you mean, T1? Can I just like, I'm so mad right now. You guys don't understand how mad I am. What am I watching, bro? It's crazy. What is going on with my team? How is the bot 2v2 losing to fucking FBI and Ayla? Okay, I know I'm flaming Doran, I'm flaming Faker, but like, how is the bot lane, Leona Corki, getting fucking destroyed by FBI?
Alright, 1 minute on that
and Ayla!
Isaac is so very important for both teams.
아니 진짜 어떻게 FBI랑 에일라 선수 정말 잘하는 선수들이겠지만 어떻게 거기한테 2대1을 코르키, 레오나 들고 2대1을 질 수가 있냐고. 물론 바루스가 라인전에 강력하다고 하지만 바텀에서 2대1을 그렇게 쳐맞아가지고 수업을 먼저 해야 되는 그 각이 나오는 것 자체가 기분이 나쁘죠. 애초에 초반에 수업을 건 것도 아니고 바텀에서 다이브 각이라서 탑으로 수업을 한 거기 때문에 그러니까 이게 전 라인이 솔직히 오너 선수 탑 다이브도 심리전에 당한 거긴 해도 신짜오 빼고는 솔직히 다 뭔가 메롱한데? I think Owner's the only one who's actually playing good this game. I don't think he made any mistakes. Him camping top is okay. It should have been okay. It's not okay anymore though. There's 3 kills for Dokla.
Mid lane, they're setting up wards in the tri-brush here in bottom lane. They want total control. They want to see where 100 Thieves are coming from, when they're trying to arrive. River goes over the wall here towards the Drake pit. He has Ayla off to his left. Owner jumps in after the Wukong, stabs him with the wind, becomes lightning. Not a huge trade on either side, but Owner still wins it, and T1 are ready to start the objective.
T1 kick this one off. Their positioning is good.
Okay, nice little bit of poke coming out.
Come on, T1. Do something, please.
Rift Herald summoned up. Looks like we might get a Combat Herald on this one as the Weaver's Wall. Nice use there from Faker. River still looking for the opportunity to try to go in and steal. Quid off on the bottom side. Rest 100 Thieves going in after the Drake. They're going to steal it away. Carry is about to die to Quid. He falls. Quid takes the kills.
What is Keria doing 1v1 Silence? Can someone explain to me? What is Keria doing? Oh my god, thank god, Faker. Thank you. Nice dashes from Doran. They flashed away though. I don't know if he can get it. He got him. Okay, nice. 아니 근데 레오나가 왜 사일러스랑 1대1을 하는 거야? 진짜 개 미치겠네 진짜로. 안타를 이기긴 했는데 너무 이상한데? And it's okay though. They can get one more, perhaps? 오늘! 나이스! 그래, 오너가 캐리해줘! 오너가 해줘! 제발! 오늘 스윙해! Oh my gosh. 그래 맞고 끌려갔다. 진짜 너무, oh my gosh, I'm getting a heart attack right now. My heart is like, 아니 진짜 심장 떨려 뒤지겠네. Now I understand what BLG looks like. Why is Keria going in there?
River steals the dragon, and then you're thinking this
아니
is
레오나
gonna be
너무
hard to use
아쉬운데.
as long as they play it slow.
그냥
But FBI walks forward
이게 먼저 사일러스를 자르려고 하는 건 아닌데 팀원 포지셔닝을 보면은 탈리아 가지고는 절대 못 자르거든? 그냥 본진에서 했으면 어땠을까? 콜이 갈렸다. 콜이 갈리고 스킬이 좀 플래시로 했을 때 그냥 무조건 연계를 해가지고 사일러스 플래시 빠지고 이제 피 빠진 상태에서 보면 몰라도 방금은 조금 아쉽다. Chef Keria let him cook? Yeah. I think Keria was making a mistake. He should have stayed with the owner and the main group. Like, there's no need to try to catch out somebody flashing on Silas like that. I understand he's trying to like zone Silas. Zoning Silas is fine, but like committing your everything like for Silas was crazy. Silas had everything as well. Zoning Silas was fine by the way. Silas를 못 들어오게 앞에 딱 버티는 것까지는 괜찮았는데 모든 걸 다 막는 건 좀. It's okay though. We won the fight. Owner's carry. Guma usually has an 800 gold lead as well. Guma. Fed Guma is exactly what we want this game, by the way. 코르키 잘 컸다? 상대 이제 엄청 빡셀 듯? 한타? 오히려 캐리가 사이를 데리고 가서 4대4를 이겼다고? 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 그게 맞는 것 같은데?
And try to turn that into something more, but you're right, it's about Otacon now, and 100 Thieves trying to get up there, reclaims the vision on that top side. T1 is a team that is not afraid of just starting Otacon, forcing your hand.
그냥 지키게 해도 괜찮을 것 같아요 이번 판. I think Leona doesn't have to go super ham this game. You just stand in front of Corki and then Corki owner on Shinjao as well as super fast. We just win the fight from that. Look at Black Cleaver completed by the way. 이제 2코어 완성됐죠. 미드 정글 2코어 완성됐고 원제도 2코어 완성됐고. Gumakin 1v9 days. He's actually quite fed now. 라인전에서 조금 어려운 부분이 있었는데 성장 지금 다 했죠. His tiers is still stacking though, so
if 100 Thieves gets the opportunity to try to push, they will be able to secure it easily. As the Scryer's Trinket is going to see the Otacon, it's T1
the channel's safe for now.
deciding they want the objective. They've already got it down to left.
Channel deletion incoming. BLG가 어떤 느낌으로 그 경기를 봤는지 알 것 같은데? Now I understand. No, we win this. Look at Guma. He's just clicking forward. 여러분, 근데 이거 오히려 좋아. Like, yeah, they got the Otacon, but we're literally coming out on top and Guma's getting so many kills here. 1.6k now for Corki, by the way. Corki 지금 2000골드 차이 날 수 있거든? 괴물입니다, 괴물. 앞 W 그냥 박을 수도 있어, 한타 때. Guma and owner carry, guys. It's fine. Faker getting sort of borrowed, we ignore that part. He's ahead in CS! He's ahead in gold! Clearly he's winning.
He's gonna have to back off, and that means it is now a
Uncle, don't worry.
3.7k gold lead with it. That's your
Unc Faker?
Quid stealing away the Dominus, wants to use it aggressively here.
Oh my gosh, Quid is so aggressive. 확실히 그 사일러스가 무섭긴 합니다. 그래서 뭔가 노리고 있죠. Quid keeps going in because like I mean, I think Silas as a champion, if you don't go in, why are you playing Silas, right?
feels like 100 Thieves is so close.
He's so aggressive, so we have to be careful here in fights. 예, 상대가 되게
급하게
급하게 와서 스틸한 거라서 탈리아 궁 되게 좋았죠? 탈리아 ulti's really good, trying to keep him away. But River does go in. Oh, 129 fast. 129. Carrier lives 10 HP, really nice played. Faker does flash out.
Right? Quid is walking for base the entire fight. It's a 5v4. So you get in, you take the Otacon, you
예, 아타칸 준비를 안 됐는데 T1이 확실히 아타칸이나 바론이나 이런 거 진짜 잘 찐다. Oh my gosh, T1's so fucking good at like rushing Otacon or Baron. So
reclaiming space in the area. Quid's looking to steal a good ult.
상대가 되게 급하게 온 거라서 퀴드 선수가 포지셔닝이 자리가 안 잡혔어. I don't even know what's going on, but look at Doran! Doran 1v4 in the backline! Look at that! Douglas is 1v4 as well. Uh-oh, who's gonna win this? Guma has nothing though. Uh-oh. Owner's going in. Owner! Oh, good slide coming from Owner! 3 dragons secured! Owner's going back in. Oh my gosh, he dodged the EE. That's really great. Guma! Double kill coming through!
A piercing arrow over the wall from FBI. There are dead bodies in both jerseys all over the Dragon Pit. And now Faker is looking for more. He wants another rock here on the
FBI, open up! Oh wait, they're dead. Look at the rallies. Look at the rallies slow. Look at the rallies slow. 대상형! Faker! I believe Unk still got it. Unk still got it. I think he knows. He knows. Okay, he doesn't know.
That at a single moment the fight could swing.
I thought he's gonna Q randomly on Faker and then kill the Faker. I was gonna be like, what the hell? You guys cheating. Vanguard, please.
Dominating in this first game.
He really is, but I gotta give credit. Whoa. Faker getting a little bit nervous about that. Now he's getting TP'd on and he has no stasis and no flash.
Yeah, Faker might need to be nervous about something else as immediately Quid arrives, but there's so much distance already for the Talia.
오히려 좋아. 여기서 콜킥. Oh, Quid is actually gonna die here. Guma! Okay. They don't wanna commit. Okay. It's fine.
I mean,
Dokla was there as well, so if they did commit, I think that could have turned out really bad. Guma doesn't have sums right now. We just play slow, we win the game. We play slow. 이 정도면 근데 게임 거의 다 이긴 거긴 한데. I don't wanna curse it. I may have cursed it. Owner, are you okay? Fuck, Talia's not there. Renekton's TP is so late. Oh, he's so dead. That ult was so early from Owner. I just cursed T1. Fuck, man. That's gonna be a Baron.
They go Baron! Line on T1 is down as Baron spawns onto Summoner's Rift. 100 Thieves have 5v3 and T1 wants nothing to do with Baron.
아니, 이게 탈리아 턴이 길어져가지고 나온 스노볼입니다. Talia should have recalled. Oh my gosh, because she didn't die, but his recall was late, so they just went in on Owner. So they're down in numbers. The TP comes through from Renekton, but it's too fucking late. The TP doesn't happen on time. This all happened because Faker didn't recall on time.
100 Thieves have
oh my gosh, Mr. Faker's making some mistakes right now. Uncle, come on.
Any game that they play. Every opportunity
Uncle
they
Faker?
fish for, every fight they will look to take. And that fight
we have
could
3
very
dragons
well
though.
have been a game changer. T1 hold on to the gold lead for now. It is Ona and Gumayushi where a lot of this gold is sitting, but I keep turning my attention to the man in the mid lane, Quid, getting closer and closer to level 16. The standing gold of this mid tier 1, the bot tier 1, these towers.
I can't believe these 5 guys are Koreans. Reigning world champions.
Okay, so Faker's armband is still broken.
아니 우리 작년 롤드컵 챔피언이라고요. 아니 진짜 아니 사시된 건 아는데 SK 사시대라고 알아. 최악체인 거 알아요. 그래도 작년 롤드컵 챔피언이라고. 와 진짜 어지러지하네. 내가 6년 동안 응원했는데 저는 10년 응원했는데 what the hell is River doing? 백도둑도 지금 긴장했다 이거. A little bit excited? Is that okay, T reference?
That top lane though, Doran pushed it in extremely deep. Someone from 100 Thieves needs to go and catch it.
I mean it's fine guys, we have 3 dragons, we have the soul point. Wincom's still there, Guma Guma's still alive. He hasn't died yet. Guma's flash is gonna be back up. We fight when Guma's flash is up. And they weren't able to get inhibitor with Baron. That's great. 바론 때문에 골드가 많이 줄여졌지만 억지가 밀린 것도 아니고 솔직히 코르키가 죽은 것도 아니고 이제 플래시 돌았고 일단은 근데 탈리아가 존야를 가야 되는데 지금 저 템이 존야를 안 가거든요. I don't know what Faker's building, by the way. He should be building Zone. He should complete his Zonias, but you know that amplifying too. Fiendish Codex doesn't build into Zonias anymore. You have to get a large run now. Riot changed it. 그 존야 템이 그 쓸데없는 큰 지팡이를 가야 되는데 저거 가면은 존야 못 올리거든요. So his Zonya's gonna be even more delayed.
For T1, it's about playing that front to back, that slower style.
So when you have Seeker's Armguard, I believe you need 1650 gold, but then you get Fiendish Codex, which is like what, 900 gold? So now you need 25. Oh, there it is! Faker did upgrade it! Thank you, Faker! Thank you, Faker! Faker had a plan. He sold his Fiendish Codex to grab Zonias. So I think it must be a mistake from Faker, actually. Oh my gosh, our Quid is just gonna go down. Really well played by T1. Ayla! No! Guma had to run away because River was on top of him. Ambessa gets on top of Zul! Guma, you should have E does connect! Guma! Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose, we're gonna lose. Oh my gosh, Faker, Faker, come on. Okay, go. Okay, nice, he also.
Beautiful play from Dokla to salvage the fight. Quid gets caught, but it's 100 Thieves taking out 3 for 2. And gentlemen, one of the 3 is the enemy jungler. Faker trying to save things, trying to look for River here, who has to use the clone to juke away.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna collapse on Faker, but I think Faker collapsed on them. Where's Renekton? Doran, come! Doran, come! Okay. I was gonna be like, oh my gosh. If Ambessa started collapsing on Talia, I was a little bit worried. 아 진짜 개빡치네. Oh my gosh, bro.
Quid with the face check, he was supposed to die, and T1 was supposed to have the numbers advantage, but the resilience pays off.
방금 왜 졌냐고?
So much time using Owner's ultimate. He drops the arm guard as
코르키가
well, and the rest of the thieves collapse.
플래시가 없었어요. Corki didn't have flash, so he couldn't actually get out. And then he got focused by River. 그래서 50이랑 1대1이 되는 상황이 되었고, 그래서 오너 선수가 잘하긴 했는데 여기에서 결국은 1대2 상황이 나왔죠. 안베사가 잘 진입을 했고. Dokla actually went in so well, by the way. Corki's summoners were not up. Corki's flash was not up yet.
Look at the emotions on the 100 Thieves coaches there. Golden Glue, huge reactions. They are still in it. This game is almost dead even, but still, it is on that knife's edge. One fight this late in the game with Soul on the table for T1 really could decide it.
Guma had a 2k gold lead over FBI. FBI finally
구마가 울트 2개 맞았다. 그 플래시 없는 코르키였는데 좀 더 봐주지라고 생각할 수 있지만 사일러스를 잡는데 모든 인원들이 다 투입이 된 느낌. In order to kill Silas, everyone was there, so nobody was able to help Guma.
They are bringing this game to T1.
Some huge purchases though for T1. Faker now obviously has that Zonias, did actually complete it before that last fight, and the GA is here now.
슬슬 바루스 아프다. 바루스 지금 4코야. 골드가 역전됐어. 골키보다 골드가 많아요 지금. 4코 바루스 Q 맞으면 그냥 해롱해롱합니다.
Because the Seekers is doing him no favors, but as you said, Betty,
Korea needs T1 at home.
Up a little bit in gold. That means he has 4
T1 at
completed
home.
items.
T100. Mom, can we have T1? Honey, we have T1 at home, honey.
As remember before that,
T1 at home.
4,000 gold lead, but the pick from Ayla's play ended up setting up 100 Thieves to get that Baron uncontested. Now with the second one about to spawn, it's 100 Thieves with control over the pit, and
still
T1
winnable, guys.
not wanting to let another one of these slip away. Dokla finally going to
gold
secure
gap
that tier 1 turret up there in the top side,
reverse,
bring this gold back to almost exactly even after 31 minutes of play. Doran is in the bottom side. He's pushing the tier 2. 100 Thieves are going to demand his attention now as they start up the Baron. It's not dropping particularly
Guma, don't walk down! wait, okay. I was so scared they're just gonna collapse into Guma. They're collapsing on Guma. Carrier. What was that? 아니 진짜 근데 레오나가 스키샷이 좀 아쉬운데? They're banning out Carrier. They banned like 4 champions from Carrier, and now he's playing like he's playing autofield Leona this game. He looks like he's autofilled on Leona first time Leona this game, not gonna lie. He does have some crazy Leona games before, but this is definitely not one of them. 아니 바텀에서 사일러스한테 스키샷 맞추는 것도 조금 아쉽다고 했는데 이번에도 살짝 아쉽네요. 근데 헤르메스 신발이 다 나오긴 했어. The enemy team completed Merchants. Look at that. Alistar's Merchants, Sailor's Merchants, and Kola's Merchants. So they're not gonna have like much CC lockdown onto them. I feel like if we want to catch them out though, we do need the Leona CC like along with the Talia combo. 레오나가 들어가서 탈리아랑 코보 연계가 돼야 되는데 헤르메스 신발이 나온 상태고 이제 바르스는 저거 신속실 업그레이드까지 해서 굉장히 빠르죠. I mean, please, can we actually do something, please? Uner does have GA. He can look. Oh my god, Carrier some flash, please. Oh my gosh, good flash from Carrier. I love Carrier. Guma's flash was really good. Carrier just gets destroyed there. River's going in. Oh my god, I think we lost the game, guys. We lost the game.
Faker staying alive, trying to kite him out. Don't come with a little bit more damage, but he's down.
The run! Oh my gosh, how did we lose? Oh my god, that renekton play actually saved the whole series, guys. Because I think if we lost here, we're 100% gonna get swept game 2. 와, 진짜 도란 슈퍼 플레이 뭐냐고! Holy! Oh my gosh, look at that engage! That was so good from 100 Thieves, by the way. 여기에서 3대2를 오너 선수가 물론 재진입을 가능하긴 하지만 먼저 딱 끼면은 오너 선수가 진입도 못하거든요. 와, 진짜 Zeus이 뭘 버핑이야. Durman, Talia, Shelvia, Faker played that perfectly. That Zonya's timing actually completely baited them. 페이커 선수가 존야를 끝까지 아낀 게 근데 너무 좋았고 방금 W를 3명을 맞췄죠? 와, 씨, 큰일 나버렸는데 정말 해준다. That actually secures us the Dragon Soul and 4.2k again for T1. And there's hope for my team. There's hope for T1. Let's go. And Guma's flash was actually so good, by the way. Because if he didn't flash there and he immediately died, that wasn't gonna even be close. 구마이슈 선수가 플래시 반응을 잘해서 죽긴 했어도 그냥 모든 딜을 다 퍼붓고 죽어서 그냥 와 진짜 다행이다. And Leona's so squishy right now. 레오나가 2코어도 안 나온 상태라서 지금 몸이 너무 약하거든요. 시작하자마자 터지는 모습 보죠. 근데 이거 그나마 레오나라서 버티는 거야. 레오나 아니고 다른 거였으면 오히려 더 빨리 터지지. 알리스타 궁이나 레오나 W 때문에 그나마 지금 서포 중에서 단단한 편. 지금 템이 다 나와서 레오나는 그냥 뭐 순살이죠. 순살 레오나. Leona's super squishy because everyone has like full build basically right now. Everyone has so many items. Level 18, so when you're building redemption and you're supporting, you're spamming pink words, you can't really complete your second item. Ayla did grab his second item here.
T1 on the push in
but
the
he also does have a little bit of a gold
Guardian
advantage.
Angel on owner, so he will have to be a little bit more careful with his front lining as 100 Thieves group up as 5. They know their task right now is defense, defense, defense for the next 60 seconds. I think if you're 100 Thieves,
delay? There's no delay.
4.5 minutes from now, the great
no delay for me, but maybe if there's a delay, then it's probably from like the servers, streamer servers.
Absolutely crushed before that point, and it looks like they're doing a good job holding for now. As
이제 용 영혼까지 먹었잖아요, please. We have the Dragon Soul as well.
Going to use the Weaver's Wall to guarantee that this outer barrier goes down. Now the inhibitor exposed here in the bottom lane. Quid stealing away the Xinjiao ulti yet again. Wants to have that defensive capability here in what could be the last team fight of the game. 100 Thieves thinking about their moment. River has a Guardian Angel of his own. T1, they'll take the turret.
근데 진짜 한타 잘못하면은 쓸리고 바로 역으로 끝나니까. We have to be very careful because if if we fight badly and we get ace or something, they just reverse push and we lose the game because it's right now 36 minutes. I was laughing when the BLG game went to 44 minutes into BKS. I was laughing, and now look at this. Look at this. We're gonna play a 40-minute game in 200 Thieves, LTA 13.
And even though T1 have gained a lot of gold,
to be fair, we're not champions, but still.
And
BLG is LPL champions while we're 4th seed, but still. Reigning world champions, Guma, Shikaria, Doran, Owner, Faker. Faker, the goat of League of Legends. Come on, Unk. Unk is doing well though now. He did make some mistakes this game, but it's fine.
Pretty huge gold leads though on that T1 side.
Unk has a 1.1k gold lead. 40 CS lead throughout the whole game, by the way.
River does have his GA active, but Owner is going to have
안정적으로
his GA
가자.
before the Elder. Before that
골드 차이가 4,700골드라고 해도 후반이라서 진짜 한타 한 번이죠. 이상하게 시작하면 안 돼.
T1 in an incredible spot.
We don't have to be impatient because we just win one fight and then we just push ball and the game's over. They have an open
They don't
inning,
need
so.
to flip it. They just need to look for the fight, utilize their advantages to be able to secure.
Unk did go from 0 to 0 to 2 to 13. He's locked in now, yeah. He did make some mistakes early on, but he's playing good now.
That is the possibility for 100 Thieves.
I mean, you've got Talia and
Elder Fifth incoming? Please no, do not flip Elder. Like, we do have Gumayushi and a Smite passive, but... 아니, 미드를 누가 막아야지, 잠시만. Okay. I thought they were gonna straight around the river. I'm getting a heart attack. feviknight, believe in your team?
As Quid has to constantly make sure he's answering the push in the bottom
I'm not gonna
lane
yap anymore.
from Doran.
I'm closing my eyes.
Tier 3 turret is already down. If you leave the Croc alone in the bottom lane for just a little bit of time, the inhibitor is seriously threatened.
And Quid is just desperately
just
trying
believe
to get
and
enough
close
gold
your
for the
eyes.
death cap, right? He has both the components. He needs about 400 more gold. So he may be able to get it. You know, if he can get some jungle camps, get some of these extra waves, should barely be able to get there. But we'll see if he has time. A kill would definitely help.
Yeah,
okay, what's going on? Doran. Poking run. Okay, nice. Good ult from Talia as well.
There by Faker, but remember, this is level 18 Talia. The Elder is still 80 seconds away. That cooldown's going to be back in time.
The big thing for me is Doran's ultimate being used. It's
Magi is being completed by Faker's absolute chat.
He's going to be able to steal another one.
It's back.
Yeah, exactly.
페이커 선수 지금 메자이를 올린 게 정말 라바돈 갈만한데. I mean, he should go Rabadon, so I feel like, but maybe if he has enough gold. 지금 상태에선 라바돈이 안 나오니까 애초에 저 메자이를 올리는 게 10스택이잖아. 훨씬 더 이득이죠. It's way better to get Magi's right now because he doesn't have the Rabadons completed and it's not worth it. 20불로 결제하면 좋습니다. 40-minute Magi.
River looking towards Faker for the unraveled Earth.
So it's kind of interesting, but Faker actually went tenacity pulp, by the way.
Close the gap over that 100
Very
Thieves.
interesting.
This is it. If they want to have any chance coming back
아니,
and
감사합니다.
winning
Thank you.
this first game, they're going to need to get a team fight win here. They're going to need to get the Elder after. Carrier takes a bit of poke there.
Carrier, please don't go there alone. No, Carrier, please don't go. Okay, they're trolling. Quid has Unyas. I think he's going in for that.
Carrier's under threat, but Dopa doesn't have the damage.
Dokla GA pop. Just kill the GA. 더 보지 말고 그냥 안배스만 잘라도 이득인데. 오케이, 나이스 그만. Nice bait from Carrier. 이러면은 우리가 먹나요? Enemy does have the dragon jungler, so they could go for steal here. 이러면 우리 한타를 볼 수도 있거든. We could actually go for a 4v5 here. Who cares about the Elder? We just turn the fight.
The HP is low for Quid. Even if they trap the Renekton, is it really going to be enough?
Okay, Quid steals dominance yet again. Elder Dragon
River's gonna try to steal it. We have to zone this. We have to zone this. 그래, 싸움을 그냥 봐. 그냥 죽여. Just kill them. 도라니. GG. 안 돼. 끝내. Just push. We're it's GG. Oh my gosh, my team. 41-minute game into 100 Thieves. Giga chance. Faker has Zonyas is fine. Zonya 있어서 괜찮고요.
Has cut off River's escape. It will not matter that he has Guardian Angel because the Angels are not listening. T1 will stop 100 Thieves' chances dead in their tracks. It's a 5.
여러분, 그러니까 무슨 해프닝이 있어도 결국 이기면 되는 겁니다. 그걸 기억하세요. Like I know that something happened. Also mistakes happen from everybody. But doesn't matter. We won.
But T1 is T1, and they
T1
are
is
not
indeed T1.
gonna fall in this first game. 24-16.
Just don't think about what happened. Just focus on now. Right now, we're 1-0.
Effort from the underdogs of T1. As T1 shut them down.
Underdogs of T1.
The fight execution was phenomenal.
Even the caster's confused. He's calling the T1 underdogs now. Yeah, we're definitely the underdogs in 200 Thieves. 100% we're the underdogs. 100%. Yes, yes.
I think this is
100%.
so frustrating to watch for 100 Thieves, man. They were so close every time. They kept on fighting. They kept the ball running.
지금 영어 해설자도 지금 헷갈려가지고 T1을 지금 언더독이라고 불렀는데.
It's fine. It's fine. Just make it happen.
아니 누가 언더독이야? 아니 백도둑이 언더독이야? T1이 언더독이냐고. 사시드면은 언더독이. 3시드된 사시드.
I was just hoping
진짜
they could
레전드네.
come in like, okay, it's going to be a T1 2-0, but I want people to see their strengths as a team, right? And I think you absolutely saw that here with the way that they really approached a lot of these fights, with the confidence that they were playing with. But yeah, T1, R1, we've seen them do it so many
방금 경기
times.
보니까
I
feel like someone like literally grabbed my hand like
going to have to kind of be the engine. He's going to have to do really well in these fights. And I thought the third Drake fight was like such a great example of that with him on this Xinjiao.
That man
머리가 띵한데요, 이거 정상인가?
and he's dancing around every skill shot.
It starts it off by cancelling the initial engage. Then
execute,
the ultimate, and then
EQ knocks off,
Q3,
beautiful.
prime on the ward, so he's
Great
ready
seismic
to
shove as
follow
well.
up on the flick from Faker, which allows T1 the space to turn his fight. If they had lost that fight, I think they actually would have been in dire straits. And let's be real, there were a lot of those fights.
Yeah.
But it really, to me, showcased, even though some of the other team members had the redemption moments later on, why Owner, to me, right now, is the heart and soul of this team. If he gets
진짜 오너 아니었으면 우리 진작에 졌다, 진짜로.
Obviously, the talking point is that they needed a miracle.
If we didn't have Owner on our team, we would have just lost the game, by the way.
It's not only on the
Owner just drove the bus for us. 야, 버스를 운전을 너무 잘해주긴 했는데 버스 탑승 거부 장면들이 좀 나오긴 했거든요.
T1 members have stepped up and kind of retreated a little bit in terms
Owner
of their
doing the
performances, right? Owner has just been so consistent, so solid, so good for this team. But you already set it up, Chronicler, because we had a little bit of redemption for T1 solo laners who were kind of getting 100 Thieves were getting the best of them in some of these fights, but at the crucial Baron fight that decided it for T1, it's Doran and Faker, of course, coming through.
33 minutes.
Yep, behind the Baron pit. That was just, you know, Faker did make mistakes. Doran made mistakes, but doesn't matter. Look at them at the end here. This was like a game-turning team fight, by the way. I think T1 would have just lost the game straight up, like push mid, right?
It looks good at first. I think Gum up until this point has been able to
와,
stay away.
여기서
right
페이커 선수가 3명을 띄우면서 존야로 딱. Uncle got it, guys. Uncle still got it. He timed the W perfectly, by the way. So even Quid was flipped. If Quid wasn't flipped, he would have just procced his W and then can actually land his E again. So that was actually so important, by the way. 페이커 선수가 솔킬 당하고 뭐 이런 것 때문에 또 조롱을 당하겠죠. 하지만 보이시죠? 캐리할 수 있다고. 중요한 상황에서 해주잖아. It's okay. I think Quid played that really well, though. 근데 사이러스가 너무 잘하긴 했어. 굉장히 무서웠습니다. Salas played that really well.
The LCS/LTA because he will be going.
I think we all love Faker because he always has that in him, where he can turn a fight, where he has the 3-man seismic shove into 10 HP Zonias, right, to turn a fight.
Even in the early to mid game when
Uncle still got it, yeah.
Where Dokla got
we
the
gotta love
2-for-1, right? You had
Uncle's timing's on point, yeah.
that they somehow managed to come ahead on.
But I think it's 100% jungle gap.
It still felt like T1 were
jungle
taking control of
owner
the map.
100% carried.
And that I think is where, if they're going to take a game, 100 Thieves does need to recognize those advantages.
솔킬은 잊혀지고 3대2.
That has been an ongoing theme, not just today, but for the entire.
아니 근데 라인전에서 솔킬 장면들이.
We saw Quid literally solo kill Faker, but when it comes to the rotations on the map, when it comes to actual gold, T1 throughout that entire game was barely behind.
아쉽긴
They were
해도
always able to outtrade.
괜찮습니다.
I think that's
It's
really
okay.
hard to fix. I just hope they can keep holding on to the momentum.
He was up 40, 50 CS the whole game.
A couple of key moments differently.
게임 내내 근데 CS 한 40개, 50개 정도 차이는 상태로 게임을 해가지고 골드 차이가 그렇게 많이 난 건 아니거든요. 근데 이제 아무래도 아니 솔킬을 초비 선수 같은 분한테 당하면은 조금 더 빡셀 수도 있지만 괜찮아. Can win 이다요. Mr. Faker, like he looks unstable at times where he gets solo boloed, but it's fine. It's fine. Do you know why? Because he was up 40, 50 CS the whole game, so he's actually not down that much gold. He was actually ahead in gold, by the way. He was ahead in gold, but he was actually building the wrong item for Zonias. I think Mr. Faker has to lock in for game 2.
That's gonna happen.
Welcome back to the LCS.
Professional T1 Faker lawyer, feviknight.
There's some rivalries this year in the LCS.
LCS pros need to work on their signatures. This is honestly the best plug I've ever seen for an LCS player.
This segment? Yeah.
LEC will watch and then we'll go into
Oh my gosh, Dom made it.
LCS obviously. It's gonna be really exciting to see on the LCS.
Coming into top lane as an LCS player. Sorry, I was
Everyone calling LCS.
I was like LCS, nope, LTA.
LTA. Everyone still calls it LCS though. I call it LCS as well. Have you seen the clip of Balsi saying he's leaving LR potentially? Yeah, I did see that. I saw. Did you guys also watch the Los Ratones announcement video? Los Ratones put up an announcement video. So I think Balsi wants to go streaming. Like he doesn't want to actually commit all the way into the pros.
This is an LCS thing now, isn't it?
Like he wants to be a streamer over being a pro. Makes sense though, because he gets like 15,000 to 20,000 viewers when he turns on the stream.
But I'll have to check the tape.
They're getting a new top laner? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna miss Balsi a lot, but I'm still gonna cheer for Los Ratones either way, I think. Whatever happens. Why was that so close? Lots of mistakes from everyone. Like, Doran got camped and then he just ran it down 1v2 before his jungle and support got there. Karia's running it down on Leona, not connecting any skills. Corki, fucking Guma was losing lane into FBI. Like, I don't even know what the hell happened in the bot lane 2v2. And then we had Faker getting solo boloed and getting caught on the river and like not recalling on time, so Owner gets engaged on and we lose the Baron. And then what else happened? I think the only one who played good was Owner, right? Owner was the only one who I feel like didn't make a mistake that game. 오너 선수 빼고는 솔직히 다 일일이 다 못한 점들이 다 있기 때문에 이 세트 집중해서 잘해야 될 듯? 쓰레기 같은 경기력은 뭐냐? 아니 솔직히 근데 오늘 이거를 이럴 줄 알았어. 근데 이거 솔직히 롤드컵 대회 이거 보드 T1 경기를 다 본 분들은 백도덕 경기도 보면은 BLG를 꺾은 이유가 있습니다. 또 개개인의 그 기량이 있는데 BLG 상대로 먹혔죠, 실제로. So 100 Thieves did beat BLG. Why? Because individually, each player on the 100 Thieves actually does have, like, look at Dokula, like 1v2 on their tower, look at him, like, buffering his ulti, hitting Corki, like, they do have the potential. And FBI and Ayla is actually laning pretty well. Like, they won lane into Guma, you should carry at 2v2. They didn't lane swap, they played the 2v2, and they won the lane. Like, that is usually not normal. 레오나 코르키 상대로 알리스타 바루스 들고 이기는 거 쉽지 않거든요. 라인은 실제로 이겼습니다. 그만큼 FBI 에일라 선수가 생각보다 지금 폼이 좋다는 거고, 여러모로 피드 선수도 좋고 막 다 있습니다. 네, 그런 게 있는 것 같아요. 아니 저를 감사합니다. Thank you. Jackie Tom, appreciate it. Yeah, T1's early game looks shaky. Like a lot of things look shaky, not just early game.
만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만
2승 2패 어느 팀이 나니? 코르스 코이, 멜라이온스 코이, TS, 셰포, 그다음에 BLG. 방금 이긴 BLG랑. 그러니까 이제 아무래도 매들라이온즈 아니면은 TS 아니면 BLG 이렇게 세 팀을 아마 뽑을 것 같아요. 플라이커스도 있는데 플라이커스랑 시오프는 이미 상대를 했기 때문에 만나지 못하는 걸로 알거든. 거의 TS BLG요. 근데 여러분 지금 1세트밖에 안 이겼고 우리 지금 집중해야 돼요. Guys, we gotta focus, guys. It's only game 1. We still have to win another game here. We're not through yet. We cannot focus on like facing BLG or TS or whatever. So we could potentially get knocked out by LPL team actually. So our best draw, if we do go through, should be Koi. Koi looks the most shaky, but TS also looks kind of shaky, so Koi or TS. I don't think we should... If we draw BLG and we get knocked out by BLG, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. BLG는 정말 피해야 되는 상대 같고요. BLG가 푸나틱이랑 백도둑 상대로 이기고 지고 방금 BKS 상대로도 힘들게 이긴 것 같지만 근데 강팀은 강팀이기 때문에 웬만하면은 피하는 게 좋겠죠. I mean, we're not even through though. 애초에 근데 아직 도착한 것도 아니기 때문에 Okay, feviknight. Gotta lock in for game 2. She thinks she's part of the team. Sis thinks she's part of the team, lol. feviknight memes when? I mean, you didn't post any good memes! Inori, I thought you were making good memes for me. I'm trying to look for a good meme to post, but I can't really find anything. Meepos, where's the memes at? Where's the memes at? Okay, fine, I'll make a meme right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Worlds 2025. Here you can see between the games, while the rest of 100 Thieves are convened elsewhere, doing whatever they need to do between the games, Quid ruminating on game number 1 there at his seat, at his
Oh, we already
computer.
logged in!
It was honestly
We loaded in so fast, by the way. Board banned
game.
again, of
The
course.
outcome
Board banned
still
again.
being
As per
what
usual,
everyone expected
nothing
with
unusual
T1
here.
taking the
Moving on.
victory, but the road to that outcome
다들은
was
그냥 뭐
anything
영원히
but
보지 못할 것
expectation
같고요.
as 100 Thieves
Just never gonna see Board
truly
again.
put T1 to the fire.
Dokla played one of the best games, honestly, feel like I've seen from him in his career. He was really on one. You know, gets
Dokla
put in such
did
a
have a
difficult
crazy
position
game.
after that early dive,
True.
outplays in the 1v2, gets both those kills, and every team fight finding the backline time and time and time again. Him and Quid really were shining in that game for me. And now the question is, can you try to harness that magic once again? Because now you have to beat T1 twice in a row, or 100 Thieves, their time in League of Legends is over. This is potentially the last game we will ever see, from 100 Thieves, and the last game we'll ever see from River, who is very likely retiring after this Worlds.
For me, we saw such a massive AD carry gap in that game. Gumayushi, his positioning was so fantastic, and his ability to dish out damage, and from FBI, overstepping one too many times, getting caught by Faker's knockbacks on the Talia. We'll see how things change if they do here in game 2, as 100 Thieves looks to try and equalize the series, as the bans have already gone through the past.
Exactly, we've got
No
Bard,
way!
Kiana,
That
and
was going to be
Caitlyn
locked
banned out
down.
by 100 Thieves, looking mostly towards that bottom lane as Cassante, Yunara, and Sion are banned out by T1. First pick of the draft here in what could be their last game in League of Legends. 100 Thieves will lock the rumble for Dokla.
I mean, honestly, it does make a lot of sense. And, when I'm thinking of Quid, I wouldn't be shocked if they're doing like a Yone Rumble, like full kind of like spicy style comp. This team, I think, wants to go down swinging. So if the opportunity is there, I would not be shocked. And the fact that they had left Azir open, they were potentially trying to like bait that and look for the Yone into Azir. The Ori is going to get taken, so we might just have an Ori versus Azir trade instead and have more kind of that standard style. But we could also look towards like an Akali or something like that. If Quid really wants to stay on the melee champs,
Faker Orianna?
because I do feel
I
like
don't know, guys.
that is probably your best chance. Really getting in the mix. You could go like Pantheon and Akali,
Even
something
Genji
along those
bans
lines,
Faker's
and just
Orianna.
full send it, because
Even
you can't
Genji
play
bans
standard
it.
and really expect, I think, to be able to consistently
젠지에서도
take down
배나는
T1.
오리아나 받은데?
I don't love Aurora into Orianna. I think the matchup is Orianna.
우리 자르반 맛있다고?
favored,
럼블이 대시가 있는 챔프가
especially given
아니라서
how
또
quick
취약하죠.
played the laning phase in the first game,
헤드슬 안
maybe he just
된다?
feels
근데
confident
판테온
in his
럼블?
ability to get
좀
the
It's gonna be a
outplay.
Kali.
Yeah, I mean,
너프
he's
받은 그런 구도?
playing around with some options right now.
판테온 and 럼블 both got
I think
nerfed.
the
Like
Yone
it's
could
actually
also be fine. He will struggle in the early lane, but you know in the side lane and the scaling, he does have that
Okay, I posted,
advantage
guys.
later on.
Yeah, I think basically what they were doing is
posted.
you're leaving a Azir Ori and you're saying if you go Ori, I go Akali. If you go Azir, I go Yone.
Sure.
And that's kind of like my read, just knowing the player and knowing they see themselves as underdogs. So they're not going to go like if this was in NA, he might just go Azir and say we're just going to trade and I'll just team fight well and we'll win, right? But it's against Faker, it's against T1. You gotta get aggressive. So I actually really like the plan here early on
to
from
airport.
I
Let's
think,
go.
though, what's very scary is giving Ona
Galio
this
talked
job,
too much Rumble.
especially pairing it up with
Galio's
the,
so broken
the
with Jarvan,
Galio.
by the way.
I think
Jarvan
T1
puts them
has
into
a
the
very
ulti,
solid foundation.
and then Galio
Their
ultis on
dive
top
and
of
their
that.
protection. Akali loves the ability to
Oh, yeah,
lock
right,
down
thanks for the
these
self
low
really push
mobility
at
mages,
the
low
most.
mobility AD
Thank
carries, and just execute them. But with the Galio protection on top,
Let's go.
it's going to be that much harder.
Faker
for Quick
owner
to find those
Doran.
executes.
I mean, taunt
Look at the
is
top
so
lane.
problematic for
Oh my gosh,
Akali.
the draft
You
is
get
so
pulled
beautiful.
Right out of the smoke screen, and
Beautiful.
now you have got to draft
Beautiful
something
draft.
for FBI
Beautiful
that is going to
draft.
be able to stay safe against the
Tom is
potential
cooking
dive
today, guys.
of
Tom is
Ori
cooking.
Jarvan with Galio all
Ban
over the top,
court,
right? So I'm
ban
thinking about
pan,
mobile carries and
no,
thinking about
ban
things like Ezreal. I'm thinking
Poppy,
about
ban
something
Poppy.
that's far back, maybe like a Jhin.
What is
that
Febby
is,
saying?
staying
Ban
kind
Poppy.
of less involved in the fight. And T1 right
We could
now
actually
is
we could actually
targeting
lock in Poppy
some of these
ourselves.
supports that are engaged.
우리가 Poppy를 해도
supports. I
되죠?
really like the
they ban
Poppy ban
Poppy, yeah.
because we are clearly showing full
100
dive.
Thieves has to
The
ban
other
Poppy.
option
Look
is
at
you
that.
just go
Like, look at this
Kai'Sa with
champions.
FBI and you
Really
say,
bad into Poppy.
I don't care about you diving me, I'm diving you, right? So those are the kind of two schools of thought. I think knowing FBI, like I would predict that he would play something like the Jhin. That would be kind of my expectation more so than the other options. But I do think
I wonder if we're gonna play Nautilus, and I really hope we don't.
And Ezreal
설마
ban does
노틸러스
make a
이런
lot
거
of
하는 건
sense, just seeing
아니겠지?
as, again, it's
뭔가
like, how
노틸러스
do I
나올 것
feel
같긴
live
한데.
against this?
I think Jhin for Guma
I have
could
a
also be
feeling
solid
Carrie is gonna
option, of
lock
course.
in
Against
Nautilus, and I
Akali,
really hope
it's
he
a little
doesn't.
bit scary, but when
I
you've
hope
got so
not.
much
That is a
threat,
big champion. Nautilus is a
sorry,
big champion.
squishy front lines, like there's no real tank on the side of 100 Thieves right now. So Jhin from the back line with your ultimate, with your W, you've got a lot of potential range to play with as well. Depends
Child,
how
hold
much
my
of a
hand,
wombo
hold my
combo
hand,
direction
hold
they
my
wanna
hand.
go. Maybe they're worried about something like a Jinx
Hyper
loop, but
carry
Nico
pairing,
is
yeah.
still open. And for Carrier, this is one of his preferred champions. It comfortably
Carrier, Nico,
synergizes very
please.
nicely with what
Carrier 선수
T1
Nico.
have gone for. The wombo combo is very
요즘
real.
니코가
The
연패
Sakali's
중이긴
gonna
한데
struggle with the
Nico has been
stacking
losing a
CC
lot of
that we're starting to
games,
see map on
but
the side
Yeah,
of
I mean,
T1.
it's all just
I mean,
AoE.
BLG
It's like,
just
I
won
don't
on
care
it.
if I see you because I'm just
BLG가
gonna
방금
shockwave
니코를
and
하고
Galio
이기긴 했죠.
ult and Nico ult all on
연패
top of
중인 건
that
아닌가?
smoke screen
연패
there.
중인 건 아니죠.
And
근데 승률이
not
뭐
only
엄청
is
좋은 건
this great
아니고.
engage, it's also great counter
It's
engage,
like
right?
Nico
Because
is
if
kind of
you
weird
are
because
this
like it
melee
doesn't
heavy
really
comp,
offer the
very likely
peel
100 Thieves
that
are gonna
we
have
want.
force, so they are going
And
for the
oftentimes
Kai'Sa
it's
option, so that
paired
means
with like
it's gonna be a
Kai'Sa or
hard engage
something.
support.
And if
We're
Kai'Sa
thinking
falls
like
behind,
Rel
then
or
you just lose the
Nautilus or
game pretty
whatever,
much,
something
right?
along those lines. Regardless
Like
of
Nico
what it
engages,
is,
nothing
you basically have
happens.
5 short-range champions.
So we saw
and
like
you're gonna be
TSW
flying in
struggle
on a
trying to
target,
pull off
whether it
Nico
is the
and
Orianna or whatever AD
구만은
carry,
뭐지냐고
that
캡틀이
Kuma
밴드 있는
goes. I think something
상황이고
super defensive could be smart here,
아
whether it is
유나라도
the Jhin or Xayah or
없고
whatever.
이러면은 자야가 뭔가
Then,
나오게
all of
되는데
a
Xayah
sudden,
maybe?
in comes
There it is.
the
Xayah.
Nico ult, in
Xayah
comes the
is
Galio,
good
in
champion
comes
into
all these
Kai'Sa, by
things.
the
So I
way.
feel like the
Good
draft was
matchup.
fairly predictable.
Guma's on a
Both
comfort
teams
pick. You know when it was
clearly
Kai'Sa
have
meta?
defined playstyles. If
Guma
you're
doesn't
looking
actually
like,
play
you know,
Kai'Sa
just
that much.
standard comps, I feel like T1
I know
has
you're
a pretty
like
big
Fevy, but
edge,
he knows how to play.
if there
He
were a way to
doesn't.
win,
Like
I
you
think
look
for
at the
100
stats,
Thieves
he
just full
doesn't, but it
sending
doesn't matter
so
because he's
I don't
always
mind
playing
whatsoever.
Xayah. And Xayah is pristine, perfect. Xayah also is very good champion into Kai'Sa, very good champion into Rumble, very good champion into Pantheon W, along with Akali as well. One of the only ADCs that can actually have a chance to survive those champs.
to play aggressive, that they will not be intimidated.
Other ADCs, even Ezreal will die into those comps.
And with this type
Ezreal
of
was banned
composition,
anyways, but yeah.
you need to have that
He's so good at
mentality.
Xayah,
My
yeah. He's
eyes
one of the best
are
Xayahs in the world,
locked onto
100%.
River on this Pantheon. You've got point-and-click stuns. You've got an incredibly powerful skinny
What is that?
ultimate to try to turn numbers in
like-
your favor when they shouldn't be. And I feel like River's performance will be paramount for this team to have a chance.
Okay, there it
keeping
is.
my
We're
eyes
loading
on
in.
both Goomer and
Who's
Faker.
cooking? I think
In
Tom
the
cooked
last
today.
game, Faker really did struggle
Tom cook?
throughout the
Yes, he
early
did.
phases, but he had very significant knockbacks on that Talia, whereas Goomer
I'm so
in
nervous
this
low.
composition, he's very relied on to be
Okay, hold
one
my
of the main
hand,
damage
chat.
dealers. This is really only a 2
We can
damage
all hold
threat
hands together.
composition.
all 999 of us. I don't know if I think we do have some 100 Thieves like fans in the chat though. Wait, who in the chat actually cheering for 100 Thieves? Type 1 in the chat if you're a 100 Thieves fan.
Let's see if River can find the advantages needed to set up 100 Thieves for success in these fights.
One.
Pantheon has been
Lanny, we have
so
one.
far at Worlds. It is 1 in 5.
Me?
Only win was won by Tarzan.
1-1 Jackmart,
Sometimes
J-Man.
when you have these like
Any
low threat
fans?
comps where you have 1 threat, 2 threat, you know, I am not a fan
Ooh,
of those.
Kraukian. Danner, you're cheering for
PNG,
100 Thieves?
T1, when it seems like
Big
this, you just
Dokes?
kind of know that the carries are going to play to a level that it's going to work out, that it's
No,
going
there is
to
a
be
T1
strong.
fighting!
Ona's
Let's go
Jarvan
T1.
is just something he's so proficient
gotta
at.
load
It's
in.
something that he's incredibly
Lock in.
comfortable on, and he has such impact in the early game.
What
Whenever
isn't he proficient on? That's
we
the
actually
problem.
have a lot of 100 Thieves Dokka
That's true.
fans.
That's very true. That he is in
Giga
fact quite
chance.
good. I mean, he's been
How's
kind
his
of
Azir jungle? You know?
probably
I get it.
quite bad,
Like,
actually.
if you're not a T1 fan, like I'm a 10-year T1 fan, so I'm obviously going to be very invested.
Shift the
But
game into 126 bans. I see
we
what you're
do
saying.
see a
But
lane
I'm
swap.
very much
Kai'Sa's actually
expecting a
walking
huge
top
early game
lane.
impact
We don't
from
want to
him.
have Kai'Sa
Bot
down
lane
bot
is the
lane
lane I
into
expect him to
Zaya,
be
Nico.
focusing his attention
You're gonna get destroyed.
towards.
자야 니코 상대로 카이사가 너무 빡세니까 카이사를 위로 수업을 하는 백도둑이고요. 그러니까 수업을 하면서 여기 와드를 한 이유가 이렇게 들어와. Remember, this happened before.
Yeah, that was actually so impressive.
So that ward is very important because Kai'Sa level 1
protecting on that side. He knew
can
that
actually
they had that ward
invade
over red buff.
with the
So he's saying,
jungler.
I don't want to get caught on this invade here. And as a result, is just going to be able to immediately go to his wolves. It's going to turn into a split map situation very likely.
Okay.
Kai'Sa is
Doran,
topside, so it is going to
don't
be Rumble
trade.
and Rel weak side
도란
here.
선수가
Owner
그
is
렉사이로
immediately going to go
그때
into this
사고가
clear.
터졌었는데
Yes, he'll be able to go
드레이브한테로.
down, it will be spotted,
아무래도
but
카이사니까
this is a
조금 더
split
안전하지
map
않을까라고
spot, and I
생각이
feel like
들기도 하면서.
though it
I mean,
was
it's not
River who
Draven, it's
initiated
Kai'Sa, so
it, I
Kai'Sa
really
is a lot
favor
weaker
T1's spot
early
from
game.
here because Galio getting weak-sided, I think.
Quid is trading
really
very
likely to be
aggressive
able to
here to
punch it that
Faker.
heavily.
But
I told
it's
you
okay.
guys, he was pondering. He was pondering where they were going to start, how they were going to invade him, just simply considering all of the possible outcomes. As Keria and Gumayushi are going to have control over the bottom lane wave here initially. Quid losing out
Yeah,
these early
Wonder
trades
Thieves
against
is
the Orianna.
disbanding,
We know how
not disbanding,
powerful
but
windup is
they're
for taking
leaving
control of the lane early on
the
against these melee
LCS.
champions.
I do also want to note, going for Fleet
They're
Football
giving their spot
Konakali,
to Sentinels.
It does give you so much more survivability in lane, especially with the additional healing that you can get from your passive. But your kill threat is significantly lower in the late game. Electrocution has become such a staple in Akali's kit to give her that extra kill threat. To not run it, I have some concerns around the potential kill threat later on.
Okay,
especially
Owner
when
is
we
going to
move
go
into
back
the
into
side
the
lane.
blue.
But for the laning phase, it really does allow you to
grab
stay
the Grom,
that much healthier when playing in
Let's
the
go to
1v1.
Crab.
Yeah, and I
Mr.
think,
Faker,
you know,
you good?
talking to
He's
players
fine.
about this, it's kind of the trade-off of basically they're saying, yeah, I'm losing damage by not going electrocute.
확실히
but
아칼리,
I'm gaining
사일러스 이런
damage by
근거리
being able to
챔프를
stay in lane
좋아하는 퀴디
longer and
선수인
having
만큼
fleet and kind of having more itemization. So
지금
that's
굉장히
kind of the
빡세게
argument I've heard
즐겨하는
from
거는
some
모습이고요.
players. Whether or not that does actually
So
remain true,
Quid
or
is
whether
a
it does pay
Salis,
off,
Akali
that's
like
a different question
tradesman,
here, 'cause Faker
salesman.
obviously
Like
still
he
building
loves
a
playing
pretty
the
nice
melee
edge
champions
thus
in the mid
far.
lane.
Ayla, yeah, maybe
We
could
saw
have
it in
engaged,
game
but it wouldn't
one.
have mattered
Now
because no
we're
one is
seeing
in
it again.
range, and FBI taking a very bad
So if that was a
trade there
Draven, I
against
think the
Doran,
Galio
but
would die
both are
there.
low, and
But it's
because
not a
Doran
Draven.
is weak-sided, he's the one that's going to have to back
Doran's
off,
doing
not
fine.
knowing where River is.
All right, we still don't have any crazy action here early with this split map situation like you were talking about. And remember,
Faker
we
doesn't lose
mentioned it a
anything
little
here,
bit
it's
in
about a
the
goal.
draft, but this is truly the final heist for 100 Thieves. It's not just
Calm down, Bossy
the
hasn't
end of
quit LR,
Worlds
yeah.
once this team is out
It's
of the
not official yet.
competition. It is the end
We
of
don't
the
have to
organization
panic. It's fine.
in League of Legends. They already confirmed back at the start of this year that they would be exiting League of Legends after the 2025 season.
I think if anything,
was complete.
Bossy's
They've
definitely
gone
going
on
to play
an
the Winter
incredible
Cup.
run so far throughout
He's
the
going to
summer
definitely play
split
Winter
to
Cup
even make it to
against
this point.
LEC, and
And
then
now
maybe
up against
afterwards he might
T1,
actually
who are now one
call
game
it.
away from eliminating them. 100 Thieves will be put to the test.
And by all means, they have been tested at this World Championship. What a last hurrah for the organization, as they've not had an easy schedule by any means.
No.
They have only played so many difficult opponents here at the World Championship.
Only LPL and LCK.
Yeah, and to round out their tournament, potentially they can still win out this series, but to go up against DT1 in the event that they do lose today, I mean, I couldn't really think of a better opponent to lose to, considering how storied this organization truly is. But 100 Thieves still in a very even state so far in this game. They are definitely by no means down and out just yet. And we saw how resilient they were in their first game. They came so close to winning that first game even. As Carrier has snuck his way in.
Yeah, Carrier, the extra cannon minion, but he misses the
that was such a
barbs.
good way to
If
sneak
those
into,
would've
by the
hit,
way.
I think that's almost certainly first blood.
Yeah, very
와,
likely,
근데
but either way, he
방금은
just
저
walks
웨이브가
up,
되게
chokes down
어지러운
quick,
웨이브라서
put him on TP, so
상대가
that is
니코를
actually so
못 본 것
problematic
같은데?
for him. River is
I think he
coming
actually
to
didn't
try
notice
to
the Nico was
cover,
there.
but they are looking
That was
to
such a
try
huge
to
wave, so
keep
it's really
this
hard to keep
pressure
track
going
of
on him.
all the
And
minions.
this
Like
is a
counting
difficult
minions is really
spot for
hard
Quid.
with such a
And I
huge
like
wave.
this choice here from T1, recognizing again
Oh.
in game number 1, struggles for Faker in the laning phase. Quid getting the solo kill. Remember, back around like level 5, level 6
here
or
now,
whatever
but
it was.
Quid
And
has to
now they
recall.
are
It's
shutting
gonna
that
die.
down by forcing Quid
So I think
to
that should be
take
a turf and
another
gold going
recall
over to
without
Faker
that TP, like you
and
mentioned.
Carrier.
Quid taking that E
Huge.
to last that minion really was a big mistake. Carrier was
Good roam
waiting
from
for
Carrier.
it. You could see
Carrier and Nico is
Quid was
banned for a
planning,
reason,
and
I
he
think.
punished him
They,
by forcing
I
him
don't
to
know
go
why
back to
they
base.
didn't
Now
ban
this
his
is an
Nico
easy
this
dragon
time.
secure for T1.
첫판은 다들
But there's
니코
no enemy
뽀삐
mid
다
lane
잘랐는데
to
이번에는
contest. When you know
풀을
that your
놓는 무슨
Orianna
일이야?
is level 6, should be an easy objective secure.
Yeah, Doka's still holding onto his TP.
Faker,
though,
Orianna
and
can
Guma
trust
is
this to
top. There is
2-0,
potential
right?
for a 5v4 if they want to try to go
I
for
mean,
it, but of
Faker,
course, they are
Shockwave.
too late. But
Early smite to steal! Stolen away with a crash down coming in from Ayla. 100 Thieves are thinking
Punish
about
them,
a fight,
punish them,
but Faker's
punish
already
them.
level 6. Ayla with a flash away. River stepping forward here with a shield, but a heroic entrance forces another flash, this time from River. 100
They all
Thieves,
flash out,
yes,
damn it.
they overstay. Yes, it costs their summoners, but a heroic Comet Spear from River steals the objective right in front of T1.
They call them the Thieves for a reason. 4 HP on the dragon, and the spear is
Why
enough
do
to
they
secure
River
it.
keep
100 Thieves
stealing
lead the
things
objectives,
today?
and they slink back into the night
아니
with
리버
no
선수가
kills on either side.
오늘
Very rare
스틸을 굉장히 많이 하고
miss smite here
있습니다.
from Owner down to 4 HP.
I mean, it
River
wasn't
just
even a
walks
smite
up.
steal.
Thanks
It
for
was
the
just
leash,
River's
brother.
channeling his Q.
It's normally Guma pulling these off, but Guma's not here. The true smiter on 100 Thieves is on
급할
the
필요가
other
전혀
side.
없었는데.
Auto smite.
He didn't need to be
4
impatient there, because I mean, like, maybe he thought
That's,
the Pantheon was
four
gonna
too
flash
many
smite.
as, River's
판테온이
gonna be able to
풀
grab it.
스나로
I
들어올까
love the guy
걱정했나?
in the audience who's literally doing Pepe hands.
아니 빨리
as
빼고
his
싶어가지고.
reaction. As T1 are going to be a little bit disappointed
Pepe
with that, as
hands.
now River shows up
Faker
in the mid
getting
lane with a
ganked.
Grand Star Fall. Point and click there for the stun, and it's first blood over to Quid.
이건 플래시 사용해도 안 됩니다. Flashing there makes no sense because he's 100%
not even
dead.
gonna use the flash. They're just gonna hold on to it. Didn't think there was any real way he could get out, and I agree.
Yeah, because the Akali's just gonna flash over the wall or like wherever he wants. He's just gonna follow you.
It's a great aggressive play here. Does cost them the flash and double ulti, but well worth
Faker
it. They
down,
take
yeah.
down Faker. He has no TP, so they can push in the wave, deny some CS, get that kill onto Quid.
That's why Pantheon is so good, by the way.
Thieves,
Pantheon
they
just
really
dropped
are
from the
pushing
sky.
T1 so
Pantheon
far
just
in this
dropped
series.
from the
They're
sky
playing
like that.
great.
Faker, if he'd lost his flash as well, that only increases the
하늘에서
likelihood of
판테온이
Quid
떨어지는 저
having the
플레이가
greater
판테온
kill threat
정글이
later on
정말
in the
상인
lane
이유죠.
phase. So I very much
다른
agree with you
정글이면
there.
아직 도착하면 안
Wise
되는
choice by Faker
갱인데
not to commit to
반톤이
that.
빠르게
The goal
들어온다
was
이거지.
very
진짜
even.
하늘에서
He
내려오기
does.
때문에
Play gonna
대처가
be
안 되는
secured by
경우가
Gumayushi.
많죠.
And what I find interesting is 100 Thieves is
진짜
very
답답하다고.
committed to keeping FBI in the matchup against
진짜.
Doran. I think across the map that is costing 100 Thieves a bit in terms of goal and experience. Gumayushi about to go over to level 7, so he is pretty even with FBI. I stand
머리가 아픈
corrected.
부분이고.
As Doran with that small XP
Payback?
lead, level 7.
Yep.
T1 should uncontested secure these grubs.
Exactly.
Only cost is going to be a few minions in bot lane, but 3 grubs.
Faker,
for
I mean,
T1.
honestly, I
They're
don't
gonna
think
be
Faker could have
really
done
happy
anything
about
there,
that,
but
especially because,
in lane, like he
you
should have
said,
been
it's
having a
Doka leading
really
against the dual
CS
lane.
lead from
He's
lane, I
always
think.
getting pushed in. You know, mid lane.
라인전에서 근데 아칼리 상대로
so
CS를
T1
벌려놓긴
is
해야
gonna get
돼가지고
access to
초반에
these towers, and they're
아칼리
gonna
6렙
be starting to
이후는
shred
당연히
through plates,
빡세지만
which
그
is
전에는 그래도
a big problem here. I
오리아나가
mean, Doka, like, what are
밀어넣을
you
수
supposed to
있거든.
do in this 1v2?
I'm a
There's
little bit
not
sad
lot,
that Faker
right? Like,
wasn't
all
able
he can
to
do is
bully
just try to
Quid more,
survive.
but the
And he's
trades
done a
are
good
actually
job
really
of
well
staying
done by
pretty
Quid.
even.
I mean, when you're looking at
You
AD
can
carry farm, comparing that,
compliment the
though,
enemy
biggest
team guys, by the
individual
way.
gold lead in the game is Gumayushi over FBI.
Quid has been
85
playing pretty
farm
well
compared to 68
this
is nearly
series.
3 entire waves for the T1 AD carry. Now more than that, as he's continuing to just farm at an incredible rate.
Yeah, I mean, he's just free farming, right? Like, he's been in, 2v1s, he's been laning against this Rumble that can't do anything against him, and you're playing Nico Xayah Zaya against Rumble Rel to start the game. That's free
Keep
farm.
glazing
And then
Hunter
he's
Thief.
a 2v1 a lot of time against the Rumble thereafter. So Guma doing a great job just hoovering up all the farm possible.
I'm doing my best.
Getting
T1, you're welcome.
on this Zaya.
I'm ulting Hunter
You
Thieves.
called it out last game.
I'm ulting
Betty,
Quid.
that Guma was just positioning so well, playing so
Glaze?
well for T1. Really was stalwart for them.
Feviknight glazing a player equals that player's gonna die in
very difficult
game,
to
of
dive
course.
and take down. Faker's going to go a super defensive build. He's probably just going Archangel's Roa. We're going to have Zaya that's very tough to take
Asian's
down. You're going
Febby,
to have counter
the
engage from
spy.
Keria. Galio ult to be there as well. These are not going to be easy carries to get onto and kill.
But that's also why we talked about 100 Thieves really needing to find advantages early. That was a really nice ultimate mid lane from River. We need to keep seeing these from 100 Thieves, trying to accelerate the game where they can, get this Akali ahead of the curve, get that first item just ahead of your opposition. And if you can just be that little bit ahead, get those item spikes ahead of T1 and then force them into those fights in these early games before those defensive items come through, that's where you can
이런 판을 어려워도 이런 판을 이기면서 성장하면은 컨디션이 또 올라옵니다. 항상 그래왔고. The thing is, like, whenever T1 actually struggles, it's fine because as long as we win and we get through, it's actually very good for us, right? Because we start warming up for later on. The more games you play, the more warm-up you have. That's what happened to DRX as well. Like, they literally played from play-ins, just like T1.
So he's just saying, hey, if we're going to push in this lane,
and they are
winning.
They ended up winning everything. They ended up winning
If
everything.
Pantheon ults in, that's an
They played the
easy
most amount of
one fight in
games
this
as well.
3v3. So, you know, just smart stuff here from T1 continually.
So in these kind of like month-long tournaments, it's actually better for you to
and I mean, Carrier is just kind of making
play more games,
everyone's life
try to
a
like
nightmare
sit
everywhere
like
he goes.
3-0 and then you like look at KT, like KT's not actually doing
nice little
Mr. Faker, Shockwave, the wave.
Shockwave.
Yeah, that Shockwave, not quite what Faker was hoping.
Didn't find them all.
No,
Faker Shockwave
did
not find them all
in the past. That one,
not one of the top 10s.
Yeah, that one's not going to make the highlight reel anytime soon. I don't think.
Wave clearing, yeah, all planned by the way. Pull it all the way out. Thank you, thank you.
Too super worried
that ward is not going to give vision of the Dragon HP now, so they have to contest the river, which is going to be pretty easy for Quid to do because Orianna has no priority right now. Well, I think they're just going to give it. Ayla might look for steal though.
But they started it up, remember, so early. So second Drake of the game, down before 12 minutes, 1-1 in Drake count, thanks to the earlier 100 Thieves steal.
I don't think that ward is in the... Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought that ward actually missed the brush. In any case, yes, I did miss the
Seka was smurfing in that world.
Definitely would have been a challenging fight. 100 Thieves trying to force that in a 3 versus 4, even without Faker.
The thing is,
100 Thieves is just
he was
so
smurfing,
good
but he was also struggling into like
win.
playing.
Yeah, I mean,
Planes and all that, like it wasn't. The games were not stomping. They were not just stomping every team.
You've seen enough.
They had very close games actually.
Absolutely. I mean,
remember that series where it was one auto attack on the Nexus and they got reversed?
Strong, and I imagine he has to be riding that high.
And then when team reverse ended it.
I thought you were gonna go with. He did solo kill.
It was into
Faker
LPL
with the
team.
help of River.
I remember that.
Right, Owner trying to come in here, make a move on to Quid, but because the Shockwave's still down from earlier, it means that Quid can make enough distance that Owner cannot try to engage after him with the Cataclysm.
Nico trying to be sneaky here.
He does not want to use that. They know that Quid still has the ultimate, so he could get away defensively just with that. Comet Spear.
Oh, good flash from Faker. The ulti comes from Nico, but the Nico is gonna go down. The Shockwave does find too, but nothing else happening. Mr. Faker only has Catalyst and 2, so he doesn't have damage right now.
In their favor, the Shockwave
지금
from Faker at the
딜이
very
아직
end of the fight
완성되지
doesn't do
않은
anything.
오리아나이기
It's a
때문에.
beautiful play, not only because they get the kill onto Carrier, but because Faker had to flash to avoid it being him that goes down. So Faker flashes out, and Carrier just kind of has to tank that one for him. It's a get down, Mr. President moment, but you still got to pay that price, and 100 Thieves happy to take the blood toll.
The only bad news for 100 Thieves is the kill did go on to Ayla. They would have loved to have funneled a little bit more gold into their Akali, but at the end of the day, as you highlighted, Azael, advantages gained for 100 Thieves. A small gold lead in their favor. Herald are going to be spawning in about 1 minute, 20 seconds, and so T1 want to try and get that last plate before it wears off, and they're going to grab it. So T1 immediately going to close that gold gap, and we find ourselves once again in a very even game state. I think T1 do prefer this situation, especially with the Rod of Ages completed. And that's going to start stacking up for Faker. And
그래.
they get the third plate as
괜찮아요.
well with the extra auto attacks thanks to the fact that
We almost have the mid plate and the mid tower, top tower, and bot tower. Like yeah, we're down 2 kills, but it's okay.
Does not want to be
지금 미드, 바텀, 탑 지금 다 타워 상태는 되게 좋거든요. 밀고 있어가지고 전날. I mean, honestly, we have 3 winning lanes, and how are we struggling? I don't even know.
Pantheon ultimate could be enough to set up for a kill.
상당히 다 이기고 있는데.
They want to try and swap those when they can.
이번 판은 조금 자르반이 조용하긴 하네요. 첫판 진짜로 좋았는데. I'm not gonna lie. The jungler is a little bit quiet.
Close to where those mid laners are.
And Mr. Faker is making some mistakes.
Much fun. You know, definitely
shouldn't
be getting solo
the
killed or
shotgun
anything
is not
like
gonna
that, but
happen.
could slowly get whittled down by Doran here and lose pressure.
Faker
and I
Shockwave will find them all. Don't worry.
Trust.
Uncle will carry a fight, and we're gonna be like, Faker.
You guys mentioned it back in draft, but it is so true. I want to reiterate it again. The taunt hard counters Akali smoke so
It's always
well,
like that.
and Ayla gets
Faker
caught
make
by
mistake, but then we
Tangle
forget
Barb,
immediately
but
because he
only
just
loses a
has
small
this
chunk of HP.
insane
River
ulti
jumps
to
in
carry the
after
fight,
Keria,
right?
who drops
Okay,
the
Keria
pop
just
blossom
flashed him out.
defensively and immediately then flashes
Like,
over the wall to get to
Owner!
safety. Owner wanted to
He's
try
trying
to
to
secure
eat
the
through the
crab
skull
before
of
he made his
crab.
exit, but he couldn't have the damage to get it done. Now 100 Thieves and River have
It's a bit of a
control
problem,
over the
like,
area. Because they've got the crab, they're going to
that
start
place
up
is
the
for them.
Herald,
It's a very
and it's up
dangerous
to
situation
T1 to
for
try to
Nico.
stop them. But Keria has no ulti and no flash. This Nico is
Just
not
push
very
mid,
useful.
yes? Push mid.
Absolutely.
아 근데 오히려 미드 타워를 밀면은 개이득인데? 이걸 주고? We just push mid tower and then that's good. That's good.
They're just going to actually knock down this tower here. So yes, they will lose the Herald, but here comes River.
That ult is
River
kind
jumps in.
oh, nice Keria! Beautiful! Oh my gosh, River got baited. River got baited. He's so and the third man only coming from Owner! And Doran arrives with a hero! Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Oh, the EQ does connect on the Quid. He's gonna R. Oh my gosh, Quid E's as well. That was actually well played by Quid. Quid이 진짜 잘하는데? He like flash R2 into E. So if he actually R2 first, I feel like he would have actually not been able to E like that. You know?
You're absolutely right.
It was actually very
Flowers.
fast,
A
so
nice
T1
sequence
couldn't
from
actually
both
out.
sides
And
as
he locked downs onto
T1
him.
acknowledge
아칼리
they
되게
cannot
날렵한데?
contest the Herald, so they invest their resources into mid. But now TP top lane.
Faker,
phase
in a little bit of
rush.
danger here. Equalizer
He
to
doesn't
slow
have
him down as he
flash.
tries to escape. Dokla's got to be careful.
Oh, he doesn't have R
chasing
either. I
after
think
this.
Quid doesn't have
Quid
R.
has
I don't
no
think they can kill
ulti
him.
on the Akali.
Oh,
Faker
never mind.
trying to
Wow.
make his way all the way out.
Faker shockwave!
Dokla's down to make it a
Okay, not bad, not bad.
1-for-1.
이거 턴 쓴 거라서
Alright, you know, they
괜찮습니다.
really
So
wanted
they
to force
actually
it. I thought
use
they were just going to
a
let him
Carly
walk out because he was
pick,
very
and they
far
use
back, but
a
instead they
Rumble
decided to
Flash.
force
It
it.
was
Does
1 for
make
1
it
as
a
well.
1-for-1.
They can't actually get the
They
tower.
will deny a few
So
minions
Nico's gonna
from
be able to
Faker,
grab
so
this.
honestly not bad, but the fact that you spent your TP
Okay,
for that, you spent
winnable,
the
winnable,
flash on the
winnable.
Rumble for that,
We are down kills,
really
but we're
means it is
getting
not
ball tower.
worthwhile.
See,
And
Kali's
Doran is
turn
gonna knock
top
down
lane.
your tier 1
아칼리가
on the
턴을
other
탑에
side, so
써서
another
바텀을
tower
이렇게
gonna be going
프리하게
the way of
푸시하는
T1.
모습이고
That
타워까지
top lane
밀고
tier 1 is
웨이브가
almost
지금
knocked down as well.
반절 이상
Go
탔어요.
very
So
slightly
half of the
in
wave is
favor
gone.
of T1 here, but 100 Thieves
Carrier's
keeping it
Nico,
close.
even if he's 0-1-1, he's actually playing quite good.
Strength,
Way
but
better than
unlike
the Leona
last time,
gameplay.
100 Thieves are not in a
100%.
position to contest this dragon.
1세트보다 근데
They will
확실히
concede it. T1 will
뭔가
secure the
좀
upgraded boots
좋은데?
as
나쁘지 않아요.
River looks to try and cross
Individually, I
stealing
think the
away
players are
camps
playing a
on the
little bit
top
better.
side. It's a very close
Still some
game with no
mistakes that we
clear
need to
winner.
definitely work on,
T1
but the
do
draft is really
currently
clean as
have the
well.
map advantage simply because they've
오늘은
secured
정말
the
조합이
mid
좋은
and
것
the
같은데.
bot tower.
피드백이 잘
But
된 것
100
같아요.
Thieves, I look at this Akali and I think they have a very clear win condition.
So even if
They
we go
absolutely
late
do,
game, we
but
can still win
at
the
the end of
game.
the day, I feel like a close game at this point heavily favors T1.
You're right, you're right,
It's
that's
so
true.
hard to
I like
really
how we're
play into this
prioritizing Xayah
competition,
into dive
and the
comp
more
as
time
well.
you give Faker without him being super
다이브
behind,
조합을
it's like, not only is
짜니까
he gonna
바로
have
그냥
Archie, he
자야를
goes, well,
픽하는
guess what's
것도
next?
되게
It's
좋은
going to
것
be a
같아.
Zonians after that. Then you have no easy target at all to dive. So 100 Thieves have really got to make him pay, I think, at this next dragon fight and try to blow the game open with something like a wipe into a dragon, into an Otacon, or I feel like T1 is just going to slowly scale until their carries can't be killed in a dive.
And the thing I immediately pay attention to when we have
Quid is
late
such a-
feats of strength like this,
Quid is
the
having a
initial
really
boot
great
upgrade,
series, though,
it really
100%.
doesn't add a whole lot of power, but it's the
Into
ability
his,
to upgrade the
idol
boot and
Faker.
additional time after the first two big items are completed. Killer Instinct from FBI, Pop Blossom.
근데 오히려 역으로?
Carry on the defense as
근데
Ayla wanted to
판테온이
use the
왔습니다.
Magnet Storm,
판테온 does
and
arrive.
they do secure
Rumble's
the
here
kill
as well.
on Carrier, but now Doran jumps into the middle of everybody. He
Oh
gets one
no!
back to Ayla.
Doran
Support
ulting
for
out!
support.
나이스!
As the Galio
긴급
goes up in the air and
탈출!
gets
Heroes
away.
enters,
Faker
heroes
wants to throw the
exit.
ball forward. 100 Thieves disengaging. Another one for one.
That was a double
It's
DP
not
from
about
T1, so honestly, a
support
1-for-1
for
there
support.
does favor 100 Thieves. It is just the supports going down, but we'll see if they can find something more. Owner
Please,
and Faker
Pantheon
trying
is
to
in
make
the
their way
bush,
back
Pantheon
towards
is in the
top.
bush.
I
Yes,
love that 100
walk
Thieves is
around,
playing
walk
around
around,
this.
walk
They have
around,
Herald,
walk around.
So they're going to try to zone Faker away from
아,
getting
와드
back to
상태가
this
좋지
tower,
않은데?
and he might walk right into River.
다행이다.
No, he's just going to throw the ball.
위기 감지를 정말 잘한 게 저희 다 시야가 안 보입니다. So for us, we see everything, but to Faker, he doesn't see nothing.
Now going to be spawning in 50 seconds. I don't
Thankfully, he
expect
checked
this
each
objective to
bush
be
and he
immediately
also walked
started,
around, or else he
but
would
in
have
the
died.
fog of war. Okay, Rumble. I thought that he was setting up a trap. Looks like not going to be anything too significant. Squid going to push out this wave,
He
and I imagine a
smelled it.
reset
He
will come through for
smelled
him as
it.
well.
Honestly, I'm
He
really
smelled the enemy
surprised
team.
that River actually based there. Knowing knowing that the Galio ult is down, I don't think there's much of a response that T1 can have to that
Google
sort of
hasn't died
aggressive
yet.
play, but
1세트도 그렇고 뭔가 코르키 안 죽은 것도 그렇고 지금 자야도 안 죽었잖아. 이런 게 중요하거든요. 이렇게 어지러지는 판은 원딜이 안 죽어야 돼. 진짜.
Similarly to last game, they are a very short-range composition, and against an Orianna, maybe they want to use this Herald to guarantee this mid tower.
Oh my god, wait. Doran has no flash. He's so dead, isn't he? Okay, he didn't hit a 3-man ulti. He's running away, but he can't.
Get away because he would have to dash back first. So a nice shutdown goes over to 100 Thieves.
No TP on Faker.
As Otacon spawns. T1 now in a 4v5 for the next 30 seconds. There is also no teleport on Doran once he respawns. He will have the hero's entrance if he needs it. The Herald is summoned up here in the bottom lane. A Herald charge alone will not kill the tier 1 turret, and Quid is still making his way over to the battlefield. T1 stabilizing for now as the Herald is shot down.
He's sitting in the fog of war. Observers highlighting for us, but he was spotted on the entrance.
Okay, Quid is alone, but Pantheon could ult on top. 판테온이 하늘에서 떨어지거든요. Galio's still dead. Galio's no TP. Please take it slowly, T1. Come on, don't be patient. Nice. 솔직히 방금 상대가 판테온 궁으로 들어올 수 있나라는 무서움이 있었는데 갈리오 죽어있는 상태고 갈리오가 텔포가 없었거든요. 4대5 싸움이 열리나 불안했지만 다행입니다. Thankfully 100 Thieves was playing a little bit safe.
But I mean, they knew Faker is back in base, has no TP, and Doran is dead and has no TP, so I thought that might have been an angle they would
Doran's
normally
going
go
top,
for.
he doesn't have TP.
But definitely is going to be a scary proposition. Quid now
Doran
has the
탑인데?
storm surge completed, so he's on 2 items. And it feels like, again, this is going to be a game
He does
coming
get top
down
tower.
to a pivotal dragon fight.
그래, 탑 타워 밀면은 궁으로 합류하면 되는 거고요. Get top tower, probably push one more wave, and then walk down. He's actually just recalling, he's not going to push another wave. Okay. Oh my god, Doran, please don't push another wave. Look at Pantheon moving. 야, 그거 다 판테온 궁이 죽는데? Oh my gosh, Doran's dead. Can he ult the ult? 아, 진짜 한 라인만 더 가, 진짜 페이.
River ready to join up.
No,
yes, Doran is very tanky.
Doran!
And he failed the flash over the wall. The Galio now with the heroes exit to get away to the
Wait, Doran's 500,000 IQ! Never mind. He's alive! No, he's not! 아니, 진짜 나 진짜 너무 화나. 나 진짜 너무 짜증난다. 와. 아니, 근데 나 진짜 너무 짜증나는데? I'm so mad, bro! What the hell? 아니, 한 라인만 더는 진짜 솔랭에서 탑라이너들이 항상 탑라이너보다 원딜 미드 다 좋게 죽거든요. 한 라인만 더 하면서. 와, 방금 플래시만 잘 썼으면은 죽진 않았을 텐데, 궁으로 도망가면.
With the assist onto getting the kill onto Ona as well. If it wasn't for Fake, it would have been 2-0.
But are 100 Thieves just going to give the
이거는 진짜 솔랭에서 넓었던 플레이들이 계속 나오는 걸? It's not even like yeah, he flashed the wall, like if he flashed properly and he ultis out. Perhaps he lives, but
you can walk all the way, I promise. He just flashes early.
Even the casters are like. Azale is like.
We're going on a wild ride, Eddie.
I mean, this was.
I thought it was 5,000 IQ. It's like he had a look at that owner. Getting the flag and drag is crazy on this guy. 방금 오너 선수가 아칼리 날라오는 거를 맞춰서 EQ를 맞춘 건데 그거 진짜 잘했지만 결국 여기에서는 아칼리가 잘 쳐서 죽어버리는 모습.
100 Thieves on the approach. T1's already got it down to 40% HP. Doran keeping Quid away off to the right side. Pincer.
Good job, Owner.
Is secured by Owner and T1. 100 Thieves not there in time.
Yeah, River really wanted to finish a second item, so he
Third
does
dragon
do
secure,
that.
but T1, I don't even know.
The free soul point, and now they're gonna engage.
Yeah, now
oh, River getting one for combo. There we go. Guma, you have to fucking run. Ulti comes through. Guma, Guma flashing in. Kai'Sa's dead. Oh my gosh, Guma. 결국 해주는 거다. Guma Yushi. Oh my gosh, Guma Yushi is literally the. Oh, he's saving this game so hard there. That fight, if he dies, I think the game is actually just over. Holy moly, he actually reverse flashed him because Akali was gonna focus him. 아칼리가 자야를 당연히 노리잖아? 궁이 없잖아. 근데 오히려 역으로 앞으로 플래시를 쓰면서 카이사 쪽으로 파고든 게 정말 히트다. 방금 너무 잘했어요. That's actually very well played.
Thieves positioning, they did not respect the possibility of T1's collapse. They lose so many members. They lose
Why
the
quit
dragon.
focus on carry
they lose
LMAO?
the Arakan,
Oh,
and
the
this
thing
game
is,
quickly
if you rewatch
slipping
again,
away.
Yeah, I mean,
he was trying to reach Zaya, but Zaya actually aren't, and then he flashed inward, so it was hard for Quid to actually.
But they were worried about the potential of Otacon.
Okay, let's watch this again.
River has the two
So
items. He moves over
E
here,
was actually on
but Doku's not
cooldown.
with him. FBI
He
is not
goes
with
in
him.
on
It's
the
just such
Zaya.
a
Watch
good
this. He
engage
goes in
from
on
T1.
Zaya.
Start the fight very early.
And he does
Owner
hit the
just
E, but the
blocks
E connected on
FBI
Carrier.
cataclysm. And
So
look
could be
at
like,
this
why are
from
you
Guma.
focusing?
The
Why is
R,
Quid focused
the
the
E
Carrier?
flash
But
pulls the
like,
feathers
no,
through, knocks
Zaya
down
aren't,
FBI,
and then he flashed
and
away.
then all of a sudden it
So
just
couldn't
doesn't matter
actually
because even though
reach
Quid had a really great
Zaya
engage,
there.
avoided the
understand?
pop blossom.
Quid didn't actually play the fight well.
And T1 just fights forward through the rest of the
Like,
team.
he didn't do
Faker
bad
in
in
an
the
awkward
fight.
position here.
Okay, you know what who's doing bad? Mr. Faker.
Exhausted now as he tries to fight back.
Sure,
Owner
Galio
swooping in to
ulti.
protect his mid
Galio
laner.
ulti, Galio
Meanwhile,
ulti.
FBI is in danger.
Galio
Doran
ulti.
think defensively.
Faker's alive,
Faker
Faker's
burning
alive.
down, Dokla burning
Faker's
down.
alive.
More
Okay,
damage
nice.
from Flame Spitter isn't going to get it done. Faker
Zaya's
finds
alone.
the skill back into Dokla.
Okay, that E didn't
Reshield
connect.
first
E didn't
tries to
connect.
step away.
Guma! Okay, nice. See that? Come on. Guma's 1v3. Where's the team?
But he is shut down by River. It's still 3 for 1, favoring T1.
They were too.
as
The team
Quid
was too
and
busy
River
trying to
are
save
trying
Faker,
to
and
get
then Guma
away,
got
and
caught.
Doran pushes the tier 2
It's okay
mid.
though.
That
Tower's
pick
gone.
onto Faker could have opened up
Yeah,
a
어지러워서
Baron,
하네,
but
근데.
he is just so tanky. Dokla didn't have the damage to get through the shielding from Doran, the HP from
man.
Faker's build. And while Quid set his
I don't
sights
even
on
know
the
what's
AD
going on
carry,
anymore.
Guma was far too resilient. Carrier was providing enough support. And 2 towers will fall off the back of that as T1 gain an even greater gold advantage.
I kind of want to see that
자야가
one more time, 'cause
너무
it felt
잘해주고
to me at
있고.
first like maybe Dokla was just trying to hold on to the equalizer, not commit it, used it very late.
솔직히 말해서
But they are going to go back
바텀이
in.
너무
Can they
잘해주고
actually
있죠.
stop the
Carrier's
recalls in
playing well too, I
time?
think. Carrier's playing well.
Looking
바텀에서
for it, he has no
아칼리가
equalizer to
잘
try to
무는
stop
거
this, but they don't
캐리어
know
선수가
what to
탱킹해가지고
do.
오히려
Here
죽어줘.
comes Ayla. He's
The
locked
Earth
up on
coming
the
through for
Faker
Faker
trying to get
again?
away.
He's just going to be
very
walking
low
out. He
HP.
does have
River
flash,
is
he
on the
flashes out
approach.
immediately, but
Faker
I
without
think
an
they might
approach.
actually flash on him, or he just
Quid
walks
with the chase, he
over.
finds the shutdown onto Faker.
Quid
Now
goes
he's gonna try to
in.
get himself
Oh
out
my
of the
gosh,
way.
Quid
He's got
lives.
the kill.
Oh my
Here's the Shadow,
gosh,
it's gonna be burned down.
please. It's not a
Shutdown
Baron
credits
for them.
over
It's
to
not a
River.
Baron.
It's 2
Zaya
kills
is here.
for 100
Can we stop their back? Can we stop their back?
What a fight there from 100 Thieves. They force it. They find the angle. Quid is back to base, but he has no TP. River is low.
Oh my
Owner
gosh,
is dead.
River
They
almost
can't
got caught.
start the Baron though, because the rest of the T1 members are very strong.
I
and
mean,
the health bars are
Pantheon,
too low
Ulti's gonna come
for
back
River
up,
and
but I
Quid.
don't think they can do the Baron.
Problem for
Because
100
Owner's gonna
Thieves
be alive
this
again.
game is that while they find kills, they cannot convert it into any objectives as Doran.
This one could be important, but the flash of the wall keeps Doran safe for now.
이런 플레이가 나오는 거야 계속. 뭔가
Looking for any chance they
인원이
can.
밀리는 상황에서 맵에서 너무 앞에 있는 거예요. 뭔지 알지? Like, we literally lost members. We don't have our mid, we don't have our jungle from that skirmish. It's fine, they're not gonna get Baron. But then Doran gets caught out like this. This happens again with Faker getting caught out as well. Like, we're literally doing this over and over again. Like, Doran should have pushed top wave, remember, earlier, and he got caught out. That kind of thing happens when you don't respect enemy turn. It's enemy's turn now.
T1 also ahead, 29 flower petals.
Okay, wait, the owner's going in. Is he cooking? I think he's cooking. He's cooking. Oh my gosh, there it is.
It's 2 kills for free, 1 for each
There
of
it
T1
is.
carries.
That
And
should
now
be Baron
the
for
top laner and
us.
jungler down on the 100 Thieves side. T1
Why is Doran
are
throwing?
feeling
I don't know.
emboldened.
He's a little bit tilted, but I think Faker's also there. Everyone's just throwing it. I think the only one who's like playing good is like
The
Guma,
positioning was scattered for 100
and Owner's
Thieves,
playing pretty
and
good.
T1 are so quick to pounce. They take out the jungler, they take out the top laner, they convert it into a Baron, and now they've got firm grasp over game 2.
And just what I was saying before the fight broke out, it is
okay,
over
I think at this point we have
2,500 gold
5k,
with adaptive
soul
force
point,
for T1
5k,
just
soul
from the
point,
flower
Baron
petals.
buff.
This is
Like
the
literally,
most
what?
one-sided
How
flower
can
petal
we
counts we've
lose
seen
here,
in a
right?
game
We can't
so
lose,
far
guys.
at Worlds. That
Pretty much
added
won
on
at this
top of the
point.
5,000 gold lead, added on top of the soul that's about to spawn here in 2 seconds is huge.
Joko has no flash, and he's going top, so they're just going to give the soul. They're not even going to try to contest it
Let me
here.
roll thing. Let me roll
And
thing.
it feels like that might
That should be
seal
Dragon
their
Soul as
fate
well.
in
I
this
don't think
game.
River
We'll see
can
if
get
there's
there
any
on
sort of
time.
attempt at a random seal,
한편이
but
궁
not
써서
going to be
스틸할 수
there.
있긴
As
한데.
T1 will claim the Infernal
Gumo
Soul
gets it
back-to-back
again.
games.
What is going on with
There's no
Owner Smite? Smite.
spear this time.
Owner's playing great, but then he keeps losing the Smite fights, and he's even losing Smite fight to Gumayushi.
Dragon Soul, which is worth multiple thousands of gold on
imagine
its own.
like Guma doesn't get it one day.
At a realistic lead
We're gonna
of
lose
5
random
digits
LD
of
Dragon and
power
lose the
for
game.
T1.
Hold up.
The MasterCard priceless moment will cement another soul for T1. 13 kills to 12. 100 Thieves have fought valiantly, but now they have to keep their base alive as T1 set the siege.
결국 이겼잖아요. 아직 이긴 거진 않지만 여기 이런 상황에서 지는 거는 거의 뭐 5명 다 갑자기 컴퓨터가 꺼지면 지는 그런 느낌이긴 해서 조합이 나쁘진 않거든요. The comp is actually better. I think our comp is better than their comp. Just because we have a Zaya along with an Ori Jarvan Galio. It's very hard to mess up a fight here.
All right, first inhibitor turret already down.
There
in the
it
back
is.
line goes
Guma just
River,
ulti.
but
There it is! The carry-on! Carry-on! Ulti coming through! Oh my gosh, I told you guys, it's impossible to mess up the fight here. GG! Quid played valiantly, but not enough, I think.
Quid will waste as much time as he can.
Quid played
but
valiantly.
it will not matter. 100 Thieves left it all on the rift in the final series of League of Legends.
100 Thieves,
but the
goodbye.
winningest team in the history of the game
There it
will
is!
not be stopped here.
진짜 캐리어 선수.
Move on.
There it is, the carry Nico.
It was always going to be such a long shot against the back-to-back world champions here. 100 Thieves. As you said it, they left it all out on the rift. They played aggressive. They played to the best of their
for game
ability.
2, 100%
They came
Guma.
close at
That
moments, but
Zaya was so
T1
crucial for us.
always building those edges,
1세트는
especially in
정글
the second
신자오가
game.
캐리하고
Full control,
2세트는
played
자야가
towards the
캐리했다 진짜.
objectives, had great setups, and the killer instinct that they had to find these picks in the key moments really did separate the two teams.
We won! That's what matters! We won, guys! We won!
They still
끝에
need another
가서 이긴
series
게
to make their way towards the
T1이잖아요.
quarterfinals. But what a
We're not
valiant
over yet.
effort
We're
from
2-2
the
now,
Thieves.
so we
These
have to play
players put
into another
everything
team.
onto
We have to
the
win
rift.
another best of 3
And
to
what
move
a
on,
showing
guys.
it has been.
And you can hear the
Oh
crowd.
my gosh, 100 Thieves, you
cheering
guys
for
were
the
scary,
Thieves.
like 100
Their
Thieves,
final highs
holy,
now
no wonder they
coming to a
defeated
conclusion.
BLG, they're not a
Up
joke!
against a team the
Literally
caliber and the
almost beat
pedigree
T1
of
at
T1
multiple points of
to
the game,
stand
at
against them
game
and
1
play
and
that
game 2.
aggressively, that
T1 was
fearlessly.
actually
You've gotta be
behind them.
proud of what they left on the rift here today.
진짜 1세트도
Analysts,
2세트도
what are we
진짜 질
thinking?
뻔했어. 정말 백도둑이 정말 잘했습니다.
I think it's
Especially
World
Quid
Championship and T1 always finds
played
a
really
way
well.
here, but the Thieves
Game
did
2 was a
not
bug
make it
out
easy
there. 이
for
세트는
them.
근데
I
바텀도
understand
차이가
the
나가지고
frustration on the face of 100 Thieves here.
I think
Given
River
the
was
year
actually
they
getting
have, given the
put in the back
comebacks
foot
that they went
each
through
time.
to make it here today.
Big
with the run
dogs!
and the
Good
teams
try.
they had to face off against that world.
Big dogs.
It
Goodbye.
can only be frustrating now.
There's no better
I
way
mean,
to go out than that.
I don't
It
know.
was an
He played
absolute
good.
banger
What can
of
I
a
say?
series. One of those
Not
times
enough,
where
though.
if you just look at the scoreboard,
잘하긴
if
했는데.
you look at the nameplates, it's just not going to do it justice.
우리가
This was
올라간다.
a back and
우리가
forth. This
간다.
was an extremely,
We have to make it for
extremely
them.
hard-fought victory here for T1, and I think there'll be a lot of question marks for them, even despite the plot armor going into the series tomorrow, because if you're an average fan, I think it was 100 Thieves. They might not have stolen the win, but it did steal a lot of hearts for that final series.
Yeah, I was really surprised actually to see, because obviously everywhere T1 go, they're always the home crowd, right? Even here in China a lot of times. But there were so many people standing
일단 좋은 점
here cheering.
제가 알려드릴까요? Let me just tell you guys, if your T1 fans are frustrated, let me tell you guys some good news. We drafted so much better today.
Is that they went out playing their style of game,
We drafted
right?
so much
So
better
for as
today.
many
We were
times that I
banning out the
disagreed
Scion,
with
we
Grace's
were banning the
draft,
Poppy, we were... Okay, they
know,
banned Poppy, but
locking
anyways.
in the
You know what I mean? We were
Akali, the
actually
Sylas
drafting
for
well. We were
Quid,
picking Zaya
really
into
playing
Divecom,
to
you
their
know.
strengths, which is creating these skirmishes all around the map.
For real though.
Good job, guys.
Good job, guys. Good job bringing the vibe, saving your season.
So we solved
the way
one
they
problem.
did
We
as
solved the
well.
draft issue.
I
We
have
seemed like
only admiration
we seemed
for these
before
players, for
we
the
seemed
way
like
they
we had
fought.
trouble like prioritizing
Inspiration
champions.
to us here
Remember how
on
we
your
just
side,
gave over
Amiga, and
Scion,
I won't sing it.
Orianna?
It's a thing from my way. I won't sing it because
You know, we were giving over all the most broken champion like Shinja. 그러니까 지금 대회에서 승률이 제일 좋은 챔프들이 사이언, 오리아나, 신짜오, 브라움이랑 코르키인가 막 이러거든? 근데 그걸 다 줬었거든? 젠지 상대로 그걸 다 줬었어. 물론 브라움이 아니라 뽀삐였지만. 근데 이번에는 우리가 사이언을 밴하고 오리아나 가져가고 신짜오 가져가고 막 이런 플레이를 뱀픽부터
Yeah, and
티어 정리가 확실히 된 것
for me,
같기도 하고.
there's a very clear number one, which obviously is own. I think Guma had a solid series as well. But
There it
you
is,
know,
Chronicle.
being in T1, we'll know that you
It's
know.
the two junglers of T1, as I call
It
them.
really is the two junglers of T1 because Keria has just been absent this Worlds, unfortunately. That was really the biggest gap today. I think Doran, unfortunately,
Chronicle calling out 캐리어! 아니 근데 진짜 이번 롤드컵에서 캐리어 선수가 조금 분석가분들 좀 얘기를 하시네요 지금. I didn't say it. Chronicle said it. Professional analyst for LCK. I was gonna criticize Carrier more, but I was holding back. But honestly, I criticized everyone equally. I was calling out Carrier's Leona to be completely absent. He was fucking trolling on that Leona, I'm not gonna lie.
Domestically in the LCK playoffs, let's not forget this team brought
His Nico was way better.
The distance, the 5, Genji.
What do you think they're missing, ultimately, right now?
It's just form.
What do you think? What do you think they're missing? Carrier's in the backfield. Faker. Not Faker, but Carrier.
But for me, it's just the gameplay, right? Like Carrier has thus far.
Nico was way better. I mean, he's ult at the end, and he did win lane. I mean, he is playing Nico, so he better be winning lane. And I mean, enemy team did lane swap. He did connect E onto the Pantheon ulti. Like some of the skill shots were connecting. He did get caught out a couple times, but I think like it was because Faker was getting caught out. He was trying to help Faker. So I don't think it was actually his fault that he died a couple times.
I think if you're a T1 fan, you're very worried going into tomorrow. And I think even Owner, we're starting to see him kind of buckle. The Smite steals, it might be a River specialty, but Owner normally is a guy that you can trust with these.
Chronicler stopping on Doomer. What do you mean? We just won. 방금 이었는데 이렇게 분석가분이 지금 뭐라고 하냐면은 크로니클러분이 T1 팬이면 조금 걱정이 될 거라고. 내일 경기가 걱정이 될 정도의 컨디션이 나왔다. 오너 선수도 갑자기 이번 대회에서 컨디션이 안 좋아 보이고 스마도 조금 원래 잘하는 선수인데 스마가 좀 스틸을 당하는 모습 그런 거 얘기하고 여러 가지 문제점들을 얘기하네요. 저게 맞아. 아니 문제가 있으면 문제를 얘기하는 거야. 분석가분들은 원래 저게 맞아요. If there's a problem, you talk about the problem. That's their job. You can't be angry at them.
I doubt in the highlight reel because people probably find it kind of boring. But his response to Rivers
팩트라서 할 말이 없다. 맞아. 전 오히려 저렇게 분석 담백하게 해주는 게 좋은 것 같아. 해설자든 분석자든. 못하면 못했다고 말할 수 있어야 돼. 무슨 팀이든. Like, no matter how popular you are, it should not be a popularity thing. Look at that fight from Guma Yushi, bro. 아니 이거는 근데 구마유시 선수가 자야를 너무 잘했는데. 와. And Nico was tanking up Akali's combo, so that's actually really good.
Insanely impressive.
Clean, yeah.
And again, shout out to Guma as well. I think that he was the utter stability that they needed when the rest of the series was extremely vulnerable.
That's what I'm talking. The stability, the fact that he didn't die while everybody is dying and getting caught out and some crazy things were happening. He didn't die. That was so important. Look at Carrier.
Again.
4.4k from Rel, and then Carrier is doing 14k damage. Support, by the way. 18.7, Figure 23, most damage in the game.
Yeah, I mean,
still got it.
Thing, I do think they looked way better than BLG, by the way, so as we're drawing that comparison, please keep that in mind. But like you already alluded to, Chronicle, this is not the T1 that we saw domestically, right? And that is a little concerning as much as I love that they just won, and I really want to see them make the bracket
Maybe you shouldn't
stage,
watch what happened to T1 in playoffs, but we were looking confused in the playoffs.
I do hope that they make it tomorrow.
We were playing really good at the beginning of the split, though. We defeated Genji's win streak. Genji was like 23 game win streak, and then we stopped it. We defeated Genji. And then we were just winning games back and back. We were beating Hanwha Esports 4 times in a month. 한 달 동안 그 하나 상대로 4번을 이겼거든요. 근데 플레이오프 들어가면서 갑자기 T1 폼이 완전 저점을 찍으면서 이렇게 망조가 뛰었는데 어떻게 롤드컵을 와가지고 오너 선수가 펜타킬 자르바나를 펜타킬하는 그거를 통해서 롤드컵을 왔고요. 결국 근데 문제점들이 계속 드러나는 모습이고 그래도 오늘은 뱀픽이라도 고친 게 어디야? 그 턴을 길게 잡고 집을 안 가고 한 라인 더 이런 것만 좀 고치면은 좀 괜찮을 것 같아요. 그런 것만 조금 고치면 될 것 같아. I think some mistakes early game is like whatever, but we definitely need to fix the fact that we're overstaying and trying to push another wave and then not getting our recall on time, being late to the Baron, like just when Baron spawns, like we're not there. And then we have like, you know, Galio getting caught on side because they were trying to go into another wave. Things like that can be fixed very easily. You look at the VOD, the players probably know as well, but you talk about it again, you apply it in the scrims. Get ready for tomorrow.
maybe today was my last game, so yeah, feeling is weird, but yeah.
What do you mean last
We'd
game?
really love to see you play. It's been an honor for us as well, and I'm sure for a lot of
Oh my
the fans
gosh,
that you've
River.
made. Is there anything you'd like to say to them as,
mean-
as a final goodbye?
I want to say thank you for fans and everyone, and then I hope you guys. I hope we can meet again, in future.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
He's getting
River.
emotional.
We'll head back to the deck.
River played well. River played well. Yeah, he's going to the military.
Oh my gosh.
Man.
6 times international appearance, MSI 2021 semi-finalist, 3 times PCS champion, and also 452 career games. He's been playing for such a long time, veteran player.
A creative jungler. It feels like
군대를 가셔가지고
really benefits
방금
from
판이
his
마지막
insight,
경기라고
the way
하네요.
he plays the game. I remember even
진짜
when he was
베테랑이죠.
on,
오래 뛰었고.
bottom LCS
자,
teams, he made them
LCS도
look
그렇고 이제
so
PCS에서도 이제 3번 우승을 했었던 정글이고요. 참고로.
dropping camps to always get his lanes ahead.
Hopefully we see him around the scene as a coach or something like that in the future.
Yeah, and you don't know if it's players.
Compass as a coach, yeah, 100%. Maybe he becomes a coach.
It's my bad. Apologies, everyone. I unfortunately.
They're all crying.
You don't know if it's the players.
Don't cry.
I hate you so much.
Yeah, but it was.
또
We have a
팬들
draw show to
아쉽겠다
go
그러니까.
through, starting right
There it is, the
now.
draw show is happening though. We gotta look for the draw
On
show.
stage, so let's
자,
focus
2대2 내일 경기들 토요일, 일요일. So we're going to be drawing for the Saturday, Sunday matches. By the way, the 2-2 teams.
Well, I mean, I know what the funniest would be given the, I think, tumultuous, even though the results were the way that we expected today, we obviously saw both T1 and BLG really struggle. In matchups where they were heavily favored, we saw both VKS as well as 100 Thieves really rise to the occasion. That matchup to me would be crazy because I think neither team would really trust them, or rather trust their fans, or their fans wouldn't trust them.
Yeah, there's no trust. That's all we know.
There's no trust. I mean, speaking of no trust, you also have TES over here.
Okay,
you have MKoi. No offense, MKoi, I love you, but
I mean, that's the thing. When you're the 2-2 teams in this situation, there's not a lot of faith. Usually, I want to say, except weirdly enough, CFO.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. For me, peak cinema would be BLG T1, Fly MKoi, and CFO Tess. That
actually would be insane.
That would be crazy. We'll see what we're gonna get here.
Let's see what here.
Let's see here.
There is a first ball about to be drawn. Is it gonna be T1? Who's it gonna be?
Lately.
TS!
Okay.
아, 근데 우리 TS 뽑거나
A lot of work.
그래도 될 것 같긴 한데? I don't know. I think it's not too bad if we draw TS,
I
actually.
see. Oh, BLG TS matchups. People won't.
They look really weak.
Are they cheering T1?
I think they're cheering T1 to go into TES.
He has a baller jacket, by the way. BLG!
LPL's gonna lock each other out! 오히려 좋아, 오히려 좋아. 와, 여기에서 LPL이 한 팀이 떨어진다고. Oh my gosh, LPL's gonna knock each other out. Oh my. So they're sacrificing TES? Just like the music video.
Oh, that's tragic. That's not the start
what have you done?
Oh my gosh, there's CFO. Oh, that means CFO and FlyQuest, right?
Quick course correction.
Because T1's not going to be able to play into them. T1 Koi! T1 Koi! T1 Koi! 이러면 T1 Koi 이거 확정된 거 아니야? T1 Koi 확정되는데 이렇게 되면.
Like a little bear.
It's adorable.
Yeah, it's a little
That's T1.
That's T1.
Wait, that's upside.
No,
That's upside down.
They will be moved to the next matchup.
He's cursing us.
There you go.
In game of course. Okay, okay.
Because of course,
He keeps thinking they're upside
One
down
team.
when they're right side up and then turning them upside down.
Trust yourself, man.
긴장하셨네. He's nervous. He can't even open the ball.
Oh no.
He can't even open the ball.
Here we go.
MKoi.
So that would be
T1 Koi is locked, yeah.
CFO, yeah,
T1
that is
Koi.
correct. They haven't played them.
Okay, we actually drew the easiest team.
Yeah, I don't know how
I don't know. We defeated LA. Now it's time for EU.
I mean, MKOI has been, for me, one of the... Again,
It's easier than BLG.
Year, right? So
it's easier than BLG, and you never know what TS is gonna cook up, so I'm a little bit worried for TS. So.
Oh boy!
He's upside down again, bro! This guy's confused!
Yeah, the double LTA kill.
아니 계속 반대로 하고 있어. 긴장을 좀 하신 것 같은데. 세상에 시나리오인데 진짜 LPL 팀끼리 서로 한 팀이 세크리파이스가 되는 거고. 야 이러면은 T1도 올라가 볼 수 있는 확률이 굉장히 높아졌습니다. 그나마 코이가 제일 약하고 진짜 CFO 플라이퀘스트가 더 훨씬 세요. 코이보다. CFO FlyQuest is gonna be absolute banger by the way. Absolute banger tomorrow.
Okay.
Well.
Oh, that's great.
네, 첫 두 개 BLG 나오자마자
No, again, I have a lot of thoughts.
확정이 된 거긴 하죠.
Right now, so
Bro is confused. Oh wait.
What kind of matchup is that TES BLG match gonna be with both teams?
Holy, look at that, guys. Best of 3 tomorrow, 2-2.
To quote a great man, a great top laner, as long as there's delusion, there's hope.
True.
So we're gonna hold on to that hope.
So who's gonna play though? 그럼 내일 누가 하는 건데? There's 3 matches left, but there's 2 days left. How does that even happen, guys? I don't get it. 이틀이 남았는데 경기는 3개 남았으면 어떻게 되는 거야? 그러면은 all 3 are played tomorrow?
That fills me with
3
joy.
matches tomorrow. Then what happens on Sunday?
Those are hard. I think particularly the obviously
We fist them right. Who's the we?
Given everything,
Are you talking about FlyQuest? Are you talking
been
about
too many worlds to not
BLG
trust this
or
team. But those other 2 matchups.
Koi?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I actually that first one. I'm
nothing.
not even,
Sunday is dead.
The first one is like surely it's
Sunday
TES,
Fevi Challenger
right?
one.
But like.
Is it?
Fevi Challenger one today. What are you
I'm
talking about?
looking at those numbers.
I mean,
There it is. 그럼 3경기 다 내일이고
if they play
주일날은 아무것도 없는 걸로. No matches on Sunday, guys.
Yes.
If they play like they've been
No
playing
matches on
tournament, I
Sunday.
actually do think it's TES.
2시부터 시작한. Oh, yeah, tomorrow is gonna be earlier, guys. 3 hours earlier than today, by the way. So whatever time it was started today, it's gonna be 3 hours earlier. Don't be late, or else you're gonna be missing on a banger. Match order is not gonna be selected until later. 근데 이러면은 근데 아마 코이를 마지막으로 하는 게 맞을걸? 왜냐면은 유럽 시간으로 생각해봐. 2시에 경기가 있으면은 유럽에서는 아침 6시? 새벽 5시 막 이럴 거 아니야. 그러니까 마지막으로 하면은 아무래도 유럽 분들이 더 볼 수 있겠죠? 시간대가. 그래서 아마 T1이 마지막 경기일 겁니다. T1's probably gonna be the last match because of the EU time zone. That way Koi fans can actually watch. EU fans can watch. 3시까지는 와야겠다. 솔직히 한 4시까지 와도 되고 APL 경기 만약에 관심 없으시면은 근데 이거 왜 BLG TS 정도 모릅니다. BLG도 되게 컨디션 안 좋아 보이거든요? 솔직히 T1보다 안 좋아 보이긴 합니다. 리블랑판 그냥 그대로 끝냈어야 됐는데 44분까지 게임한 거 보면
final thoughts for just 100 Thieves, I guess. Me personally, you know,
So I said in Korean that I think the BLG TS match is going to be interesting just because BLG looks very shaky.
And you know, I'm just proud that we were able to come
Big
together and make
Dogs.
it so
Big
far
Dogs
from
is
like
here.
8 to here.
Hold up.
And obviously we got, you know, a bit unlucky on the draw, but
a
little bit.
Oh, man, give yourself some credit.
But I think we did the best that we could. I think, you know, we showed that we can beat T1, which I think, you know, is a very strong team, and yeah, it's a shame that it has to end.
남팀 걱정할 시간이 없는 T1 팬이라고.
You know, I'm gonna miss River, especially.
그러긴 하죠.
You know, this is
I mean, if you're a T1 fan, you gotta start praying right now, guys. You gotta do go pick up some trash or do whatever you have to.
Thanks for being here.
For this year,
I'm a little bit worried. Yes, we can 100% beat Koi. I think we're better than Koi. I think even if we play like we did today, we can still beat Koi in my opinion, but we'll see. I'm still worried because Koi is definitely a stronger team than 100 Thieves in my opinion.
Stop it!
Yeah, thank you, Ryan, for the draw.
I think Koi's mid lane Jojo carried super hard though. Otherwise, I think Koi did look quite shaky as well.
And that's all for us here.
Yeah.
On this day.
No, but Faker, he was looking kind of shaky today. Some mid lane gap coming through at times. He did do most damage and all that, but he didn't play at the end. But
They have to.
아 오늘 근데 진짜 뭔가 질 뻔했습니다. 뭔지 알죠? We literally almost lost by the way today. I'm not joking, guys. For the Pokemon, for the summer, for the dash. 에머강. 조주평 선수가 말이 안 되는 플레이가 계속 나오는 수준으로 굉장히 잘 나오고 있기 때문에 조심해야 되는 부분이고. I mean, look at that. Faker! What was that, Faker? 저런 장면 때문에 우리가 근데 페이커 선수를 정말 좋아할 수밖에 없는 거죠. Faker's a superstar. He does have some moments, but then he carries in the end. So it's like you gotta love him. It's great. So yeah, this schedule is not correct by the way. So the schedule can be switched around. I'm assuming MKOI is gonna play at the end for EU fans or NA fans, Western fans, but I don't know. Nothing is certain. You have to check back. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me. The co-streaming. I'm gonna go take a break and probably eat some food and stuff like that. 아마 지금 방정을 하고 이따가 솔랭 방송 와도 될 것 같긴 한데 이거 경기는 따로 그 유튜브에 업로드를 안 할 수도 있습니다. 왜냐면 이게 아마 다시 보기가 저장이 되고 솔직히 이제 너무 불안한 플레이들이 많이 나오고 실수들이 나와가지고 따로 영상으로 하이라이트는 안 할 것 같아요. 아, 그러니까 저는 솔직히 조회수 빨고 수익 빨고 이렇게 유튜브면 당연히 유튜버는 그럴 수 있잖아. 근데 이제 T1이 조금 불안하긴 해서 바로 내일 경기기도 하고 다시 보기로 보시려면 될 것 같아요. So I said in Korean what I said is I'm not gonna upload this separately on YouTube. So if you want to watch it, you have to go to the live tab under my YouTube channel and then watch the VOD there. Okay, the VOD will be there. You guys can watch it again if you want. But I'm not gonna upload a separate video. Obviously, if I want revenue, I will upload it again because you know. But I don't want to highlight this game just because we made a lot of mistakes and I did say a lot of negative things sometimes when teammates were T1 was playing some mistakes. There were some mistakes. I don't want to highlight all the mistakes, especially when we have such a big game tomorrow. I think we have to focus on tomorrow. So I think tomorrow we gotta pray we win. Because if we lose here tomorrow, we're also out. So 위기가 아직 위기 상태입니다. Everyone here is 2-2. Everyone here about to get eliminated or promoted. So they're all fighting for their lives. CFO FlyQuest, absolute banger as well, don't forget. I think the TS BLG is actually the best for everybody though. 이거는 근데 CFO, FlyQuest, MKOI, T1 다 기분이 좋죠. LPL 빼고는 다 기분이 좋은 상황이야. 충분히 할만하다고 다들 생각할걸? 이거는. 폭탄을 피한 느낌? 아무리 불안해도 아무리 그 불안한 경기라고 해도 BLG는 BLG이기 때문에 뭔지 알죠? Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. Make sure to come earlier than today. 2시라는 점. Since we have 3 best of 3s, it's gonna start earlier. So just keep that in mind. Don't forget. Set your alarms. Whatever you have to do. Anyways, signing out guys. Thanks for watching. 오늘 여기까지 하고요. 다들 좋은 저녁, 좋은 주말 되길 바라고요. Have a good rest of the weekend or Friday, whatever time it is in your country, guys. And don't take things I say too seriously, guys. I do say some harsh stuff sometimes, but remember, I'm just trying to cheer for my team. And sometimes I do criticize some bad plays. That's it. I'll be seeing you guys later. Goodbye. 제가 좀 말을 좀 험하게 할 때가 있긴 한데, 다 이게 워낙 열정적이라서 나오는 그런 소리기도 하고, 좀 감안해 주시고 보시면 될 것 같아요. Bye. Bye. Goodbye.